Alright, we are live, we are back. Welcome back to the stream, everybody. Matt Shepard, Jimmy Hernandez, Marius, the first people in the stream. You love to see it. What's up, guys? Good to see you. So I'm kind of at a crossroads right now, boys. I kind of need some help right now. Need some help. Sipping on some Mickey D's iced coffee. So first of all, we're level 39, which is pretty light. Level 39 personal best, so we're doing it. Turn on the action cam. But the thing is, I don't know if I should upgrade my weapons, man. Guys, check it out. So this is how much gold I have. I got 78 gold right now. All right. Yo, Tactics, what's up, man? How you doing, Twitch chat? Welcome, guys. Hashi, hey Dom, good to see you guys. Welcome back. Alright, so check it out. I got 78 gold. And I'm close to 40, man. I need 90 gold. Right? In one level, I'll need 90 gold and I can buy my mount. Okay? That's not a lot of gold. I'll get that, man. Like, I'll get 12 gold in the next level. I'm barely 39 right now. But here's the thing, man.
What can I help you with?
Look at this weapon. Look at this weapon right now. So I'm so torn, man. I'm so torn. There's no correct line, I feel. It's not a clear line. 4 gold, 8. That's a lot of gold. I could get 2 of these. I could get 1 of these. And the thing that makes it even worse is there's this falchion right after in 2 levels that I'm sword spec, you know, so I'm getting daggers instead of swords. This is a big upgrade, though, man. Look at my outlaw saber. What do you guys think? Hey, what's up, Ashi? I'm doing good, man. Welcome back to the stream, bro. Can you guys hear me okay, by the way? Like, sound is okay? Yo, Loki, what up, man? Mount over weapon? Does that really make sense? What if we die, though? Because the mount doesn't keep us alive. Like, what if I die at 39? Because my weapons are bad. Oh god, man, I really don't know the play here, boys. So it feels bad getting this because I'm sword spec, first of all. But we're talking, how much DPS upgrade is that? Like, you know, 5.2 on the offhand, 5.2 DPS upgrade. Nom would say the web, right, Bradley? 5.2 DPS upgrade on a weapon, bro? Are you serious? That's a lot, man. What if I just get 1, man, instead of 2? Is that 33% DPS increase? No, is it? What if I just get 1 for the offhand? That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. Nom would say get both, though. I think I just get 1. It's 4 gold. Are you guys gonna be mad if I get 1? Just save your money. Check class. Oh, tactics. Good, yo, big brain. That's right. We have tactics. We have class squad live. All right, that's a good idea. No, it doesn't show white weapons, bro. It doesn't show white weapons tactics. That's the one thing that kind of sucks about class squad live. It doesn't show the white weapons. Only green weapons. Green and higher. Nom was talking about who gets mounts at 43. So the sword here is a main hand though. So I think I'll buy the offhand. All right, tactics. Rogue Godfather, man. What would you do in this situation, tactics? You're close to the mount, 12 gold away. 39. Would you save for the sword? Would you get 1 offhand? Would you get 2? I think I'm gonna go with what tactics thinks. Speed horde speedrunner. I think use Rondell to main hand until 41. Rondell to main hand? But hold up. Electrocutioner's leg is main hand right now. I got the Nomergon sword, which actually it procs like crazy. You guys are gonna love it when you see it. I got the Electrocutioner sword. This Outlaw Saber is looking 8 up though. What's up, party people? Good to see you. Alright, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy one. I did it. I did it.
Dumb.
I'm just gonna put it in the offhand. I'm just gonna buy one.
What are you looking for?
Can we put some F's in the chat for my Outlaw Saber, guys? This thing was really good to us. It really helped us, like, massively right now. Not sure if Grace told you, but yesterday they were saying what class all streamers look like. Apparently they came with you have the mage look. Motherfucker. Said it looked like a mage. God damn it. Okay. Thanks for the Fs. The Outlaw Saber was good to us though, right? Alright, goodbye Outlaw Saber. It was fun getting you, man. See you later.
Go forth.
Alright guys, we did it. So this main hand weapon we got from Nomergon, it procs like crazy. It feels really good. I'll show you once we get out there. We're going to STV now. We're high enough level. 39. That's a new that's new for me. Starting STV at 39. Golly. My gear's looking pretty good. Someone wanted to see the gear, right? Yeah, I'll show you the gear as we're running there. So I got a neck piece. This is one thing that I'm going to look forward to on all hardcore characters. I'm going to front load this quest in future. Because this neck piece, you get this from Deso. So I'm pretty sure this is the first like decent neck you can get. And this is good for every single class. 7 stem, 4 spirit. What class is that bad for? Really, no class. So as soon as you go to Deso, you just have to do a couple quests and you can get this neck piece. It's the Kodo roundup quest, and then you just have to turn it in up top, and then you get it. So this neck is nice. This headpiece, 11 int 7 stem, is pretty bad, but you know it's leather and has stem on it. The shoulders are pretty bad. Int as well, but you know what are you gonna do? It's better. It was the best thing I had. Cloak, 5 agi, 5 stem, 17 agi chest. This is pretty good. 5 agi, 5 stem bracers, pretty good. Electrocutioner's leg from Nomergon yesterday. This thing looks bad upon first glance because it says 1.7 speed, but I'm telling you, it slaps. You'll see it in person here. And then we just got this. The bow is pretty strong. This ring dropped for us while we were out in Desolus, which is pretty cool. Damn, 39 already? Hell yeah, man. This is a new personal best for me, so... Seal of Sylvanas. Oh, yo, you guys missed it. This dropped for me last night when I was grinding. Check this out. You guys are gonna love this. I'm pretty sure this is Abyss. I don't think there's anything in the game right now that's better than this for me. 13 agility on boots. This dropped for me yesterday. The Nomergon content was top notch. Yo, thanks for the nice words, Simon. Yeah, this dropped for me yesterday in Desolus. They look terrible though, right? Just ignore the look of it. The look of it's so bad. Yeah. Yep. Nice boots, right? So then we got this from Nomergon, huge as well. I mean, just between this and this, how much agility is that? 13 plus 18, 31. 31 agility on 2 pieces of gear. Dude, what? And there's no wasted stats. There's stamina on this, stamina and strength on this. So these 3 right here is our prized possessions right now. Yeah, my Lantern, indeed. Then this is pretty good. 7 agi, 7 stamina, perfect on a belt. You know, I got this from the war effort. And then on the gloves too, 7 agi, 7 stamina. I think we're in pretty good shape gear-wise. I turned in a lot of the boxes for the heavy leather, so that was my strat. Yo, so let me show you another thing right now. You see this food right here? Heavy Kodo stew. I'm pretty sure all the food that we should be cooking at this level is supposed to be 8 stamina, 8 spirit, right? For some reason... Oh, echo from the other computer. Thank you, man. So for some reason, Ghostwalker Post, they sell this recipe there, heavy Kodo recipe, and they also sell the Buzzard recipe right next to it. So I'll show you what it looks like in the cooking pan. So they sell both of these at the Ghostwalker Post. They sell Carrion Surprise, which is 8 stem, 8 spirit, which is good. It's on par with the Turtle Bisque. But they also sell this, and this is 12 stem, 12 spirit food. So good. So good. So I just grinded those Kodos. I grinded the Kodos, and then I cooked up all the meat, and now I have about like 80 or maybe 100 of these stews. So what is the max level stamp spirit food used in raiding? Isn't it like 12 or is it 14 or something? I forgot. You know, it's been a while since I've been raiding. I mean, I feel like 12 was it, right? It might be something higher, but this is pretty damn good. So we're gonna probably have spirit food for the rest of the game. You know, up until 60. You know, I have like 80 to I have like 100, maybe 80 of these, right? And if I really needed to, and times got desperate, and we were broke, we could sell it because it sells for a good amount. But honestly, I'm not selling this because this stuff right here sells for the same amount. I was looking at it. It sells for the same amount as the Carrion Surprise. So I cooked up a bunch of these. The Kodo Graveyard is amazing for rogues and even warriors, I bet, because they're neutral mobs. They don't hit that hard. You can skin them for the leather and then turn the leather in for the war effort. You know, they drop the grays that animals drop. You can cook up the meat and make stand food for yourself. So it was really good to me. That Kodo Graveyard got us in a good spot. Spider Sausage is the same way. Level 35 food with max level stand buff. Yeah, so that was good. I have about, let's say it's 10 minutes of, is it 10 or 15 with the food buff? 15, right? What's 15 times 20, guys? 10 times 20 is 200, 300 minutes, 300 divided by 60, 5 hours. So one stack is 5 hours. So I have like 80. So 5 hours times 4, 20 hours. 20 hours of stamp food. Spirit food, that's pretty good. That's pretty solid. It's not that much. It's not as much as I thought, though. I'll probably have to make some more, cook some more. But that'll last us for a while. So the bad news is that we only have one greater healing potion. What else is the bad news? Inventory's looking good. Oh, you're asking about gold, right? 74 gold, 87 copper, 87 silver. So we need to get how much gold before we hit 40? Basically 15 gold in one level. I think it'll be fine. Right? I could sell some stuff in the bank too if I needed to get a little bit more money. 15 gold in one level? That's doable. 39, hell yeah. Yo, so Nam was telling me that for him, getting your mount on hardcore at 40 is just one of the best feelings in the world. Because not only did you earn it all by your damn self, but you didn't even use the auction house. You really have to save for it. So I can't wait. I hope we survive just one more level. And I've never started STV. We've done basically nothing here in STV, and we're starting it right now at 39, which is crazy. That is so late, but honestly, this place is rough. It's spooky out here in the jungle, so better late than never. Oh wow, I gotta go to Booty Bay. See, this is some free money right here from Nomer. Let me just fly to Booty Bay, I guess. Fly to Booty Bay. I'm not going to this. Am I going to Badlands? Shimmering Flats. I guess I'll keep this when I go to Tannerus. I'm not going to Badlands. Fuck Badlands. Alright, let's get some quests, and then we're gonna go to Booty Bay.
Be seeing ya. Be careful. Relax. Later.
Ooh, ring. Can you link the hardcore Discord? Yeah, sure thing. Hardcore Prop Paladin? I don't think so. Oh, actually, Docket did. He died, though. He died. I sent you a link for Stranglethorn chest locations. That's how I was grinding weapons on hardcore. Good to check with the chest map when you're in a new area. Oh, nice. Are you playing against Zkaz, or you were saying you were doing that before? Okay, I got it up now. Also, you guys gotta check this out. I linked it yesterday in chat just to show some people. I'm pretty sure it's cool with Brandung to link this, but if you want to see how the site's coming along for hardcore, the hardcore site, check this out. You're gonna love it. Go to Art Assets and click it. And if you guys are setting up your own streams to do hardcore and make it look nice, if you go to that's a dev site right now, so it's not put up on the domain. He got the domain. If you go here and go to media, Art Assets at the top right, you can get all the good stuff for your stream. So your stream's gonna look nice. Our Horde Guild is filled with 1,000 members. Yeah, so check it out, guys. We have to figure this out today. 60 people online, first of all. That's amazing news. But, can't get any more in here. That looks so good. Hell yeah, no, it looks amazing, dude. Brandon's a legend. He's in the chat, too. Brandon, what up, man? You can go on the live site? Oh, it's on the live site now, huh? Damn. So, it's, what is it, classichardcore.net? Classic...
fresh meat.
classichc.net. Let me see. Oh, sick. Yeah. Oh, no, you're right. Right. That's awesome. So it's live then. Here's the real site. He's been pumping on it. But yeah, we're gonna watch some highlight clips too. Brandon made another highlight clip video. It's awesome. It has some really good highlights on it. Well, when the stream gets a little bit more full, we'll watch it together. It's really awesome. Okay, so I'm going to Booty Bay. Start deleting people. So I don't even have the ability to delete anybody. I'm not the GM or anything. Let me see who's the GM. Guild Master. See, this is sketch right now. Look, the Guild Master in this guild hasn't been online in 3 months. So we might be shit out of luck. We might have to just make a new one. Unless he's lurking in the chat by some miracle. But we might have to make a second one because we're at Guild Gap, which is a great problem to have, right? Oh, why am I going up here? Sorry. I'm going to Booty Bay. Time to make a new Horde Guild. We were going to a while because the Iron name is outdated anyway. So
honor.
you know what we should probably do? We should do it so like whenever you die, which let's be honest, you're probably gonna die, join the new guild. No, I think we should just we'll just keep this one going at 1,000 because this guy's offline and it's capped and people will need a new guild. If any of the mods by some chance are from the Classic Hardcore or is watching the stream, maybe you could make one, possibly. A guild, just call it something. That stuff looks amazing, right? Dude, looks amazing. Leaderboard? Dude, I have some amazing ideas to run by you guys I was going to tell you about. There should be a leaderboard. Maybe, hopefully we get a leaderboard. Do you guys know what a prestige system is? This isn't finalized. I'm just talking about it. One of you guys brought it up on stream the other day. But a prestige system they have in like Call of Duty and stuff is that once you hit the max level or the max rank, it kind of resets back to 1. So some people love to level rogues. They love to level warriors. It's just their class. It's very satisfying. And I could see that, like someone like Tactics, for example, or Nom Nom, they love rogues. But Nom Nom already hit Hardcore 60 Rogue. So now he's trying to complete all the classes. But it would be kind of cool just to say, you know, I hit Hardcore 60 on Rogue, and now I got the level 2 Prestige or whatever, and you can do it again, and then get a little badge next to your name or a new rank or something. You wouldn't have to change the rules, but it would give you progression even after you hit 60, if you wanted to just re-level the same class again, because it's fun. You know, it's really fun to level Rogue. Or is there any EU hardcore mode server? Yes, there is. Hydroxy and Waterlord is, and there's a good amount of people there too. Here's the Discord linked as well. So many things to link, man. So I think the prestige system would be cool. I could totally see wanting to just level your same class again because you love your class so much. Like, imagine Grace for Days. He's gonna want to level another Druid and do it even cleaner and do it in a different way. And if you already hit Hardcore 60 on Druid, there would really be no reason to do it. So it's only gonna apply to very, very few people. Only a handful of people who are that sick that they want to hit 60 multiple times Hardcore in the same class. But for those people, it would be nice.
Adventure awaits.
What do you guys think about that? We should talk this through sometime. Oh yeah, definitely. The name should be the Zuggernuts. Happy Sunday, Cargos. What's on the leveling schedule today? So we're in STB for the first time, really.
Hurry back! Time is money, friend.
Doing the quests here. So I'm just picking up as many quests as I can. I almost have a full quest log already. I gotta check out the potion vendor here. This is gonna be really, really big. Hopefully he has some couple potions for us. Since everybody's playing hardcore though, I feel like all the potions are out. Let's see.
I got what you need.
Damn it, he doesn't have it. Frost protection potion, though. If Nom Nom was here, he would buy this. I'm not even joking.
Hurry back.
But no healing potion, you hate to see it. So we're gonna just chip away at these STV quests, and we're pretty high level for STV at 39. That we can do stuff. We can do stuff safely.
Keep it real.
Man, so many quests, not enough space, man. Feels classic. Just delete this. Don't need this. So many quests, not enough space. Alright. Are you allowed to do dungeons on hardcore leveling? Yes, you're allowed to do dungeons. Just each dungeon one time.
Time is money, friend.
Check the cove north of Booty Bay. This is too high level. I'm not going to do that. Let's abandon this Deso stuff. I think we're done with Deso. Thank God. Let's get rid of all this. Shaky. Sorry, forgive me. I'm just trying to get my bearings here and in this place. Here's the quest.
Be careful.
We might do a dungeon today too. It's possible. Maybe do some SM today. SM would be tight. Where will you put new spells? New spells? You don't have space? New spells? I got some space, and I still have these 2 action bars here on the right I could enable. I really don't want to though, because it's gonna look bad. Okay, this
Hurry back. Talk to me.
Zanzil's secret. I'm too low for this. I'm gonna skip this.
Keep it real.
This is a PvE server, cool new. Imagine after a while people will start trying to see what they can do at 60 as well without dying. Dude, that's too much, man, I think. Unless Blizzard made a real hardcore server, I don't know, that's... Imagine deleting a 60. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it, man. Alright, I think these are all the quests we can get. Bloodsail Buccaneers, Akiris by the bundle. That quest is a hard pass. I think we're good. Alright, let's go kill some shit finally. 1 level from the mount, boys.
What's up? Glad I could help. Hurry back.
Okay. SM, let's go. Who's that? Are you on the... What level are you?
Time is
I'm
money,
down.
friend.
Do some SM, do some graveyard, library. Let me see what level everybody is. Oh man, not too many high levels on. Oh no, there is. Iron Virtue, Lola, Rizzo, Tiki Tank.
Fresh meat.
I think we could get a group for SM. What bags do you have? I have just 10 slot bags, and I have 1 12 slot that dropped for me. Right here. This dropped for me in Hillsbrad. Make the Horde Guild simple. Yeah, maybe we could, yeah, Horde HC would work, something. I mean, Mortal is the best name I heard for a hardcore guild. Something like that. If you guys have any ideas for a really good, flavorful, hardcore name for a guild, Mortal makes a lot of sense, right? It's simple, sounds awesome, and then the rank when you hit 60 is Immortal. So this area is a little spicy, actually, to be in. I don't know if I should do this quest, especially with low weapon skill. I'll come back. Bloodsail Buccaneers. It's easy XP to get 2k just by clicking on that thing, but there's a bunch of really strong casters. Let's put poisons on. My dagger skill might be a little bit low, so... Let's see what we're gonna do. Mistveiled Giblets. It's kind of spooky being so far down. I might just fly up the Gromgall to be safe. Sorry, I don't want to debate you guys, but I think I'm going to fly up the Gromgall. It's safer. All this stuff down here, Mistveiled Giblets, is too high at 39. We need to do our masteries up top, so I'm going to fly to Gromgall and run up there. Name it HC. Life. Oh, there was a really good name someone came up with. Shoot, man, it was something to do with like just haven't died. I haven't died, or I don't know, something. Yeah, just keep going. You guys are going in the right direction. Crippling poison? I have crippling in my bags, I'm pretty sure, don't I? Oh, no, I don't. I could grab it. I have some crap in the bank right here. What bags do you have? Just 10 slots and a 12 slot. Expendables? Ooh, that's a pretty good name.
Yeah,
Thanks for the soup raid.
Expendables, good build name. You're welcome.
Crippling. There it is.
Glad I could help.
Yeah, we beat the PB. Yep, PB before this guy was 36. So it feels really good being in uncharted waters right now. You know, every single level we get is icing on the cake now, and I really think we're gonna get the 60 on this guy. I'm gonna be as safe as possible and just play as smart as possible, and you know, hopefully we get there. And Grace too. I hope we all make it together, man.
Loktar. Be safe.
How's the gold? It's pretty good. 75 gold right now, so we need to get 15 gold or so in the next level, which I think is definitely doable. Did you end up doing Nomer? Yes, I did. I got a main hand weapon, which is pretty much best case scenario. Got Tripper under Dungarees. It was pretty good. Was having a mount add an extra element of risk of leveling, do you think? Possibly. Yeah, in a sense. If you're on a mount, you could try to thread the needle between some mobs and then you get knocked off and dazed and get yourself in a really bad spot. It's possible. Also, Nam had an interesting take on having a mount. He was saying that if you're mounted up, you may just be going from quest hub to quest hub, from point A to point B to point C, and not grinding everything in between, so you could fall behind in terms of gold, items, all that stuff. So, you know, he makes a strong effort when he's going from point A to point B to not always just reflexively get on the mount and just ride it the whole way. You know, just try to kill everything from point A to point B. It's good advice, especially as a melee. You need to take every opportunity that you can get safe XP as a melee. You take it, man. Because I was thinking long and hard about this. Let me ask the chat right now. What do you guys think the second hardest class in hardcore is? Second hardest. I was really trying to think about it, and I think it's got to be Rogue, right? I know you have Vanish, I know you have Blind, and all this stuff, and I know Rogue has hit hardcore multiple times. But first of all, you gotta
Blood Rage.
Yo, thank you very much for the $2 Blood Rage. That's a decent option, yeah. Doesn't pertain to the hardcore, but it's a badass sounding name. So the thing that why Rogue and Warrior are probably the hardest is just because they're both gear dependent and weapon dependent, right? And that you take damage all the time when you're just fighting anything. You know, I do. I mean, what do you guys think? I think it's got to be Rogue second. Priest, Shaman. The thing is, they have self-healing though, dude. Self-healing just makes a world of difference. If you get in a bad spot, you can start spamming heals on yourself. All you have as self-healing as a rogue is a potion. All right, first blood of the day. Ready? Here we go. Our damage might be a little scuffed to begin with because our dagger skill might be low. But feeling much stronger than I was here before. Let me tell you that. What did you decide is the hardest? I mean, Warrior is undoubtedly the hardest, right? But after Warrior, I do think it is Rogue. You'd have to start with what classes are weapon dependent and gear dependent. So Rogue and Warrior at the top. What else are as weapon and gear dependent? I don't know. After that, casters really aren't. Voidvid's leveling naked as a warlock. I think after Rogue, it would probably be. I kind of want to say Mage, because mages don't have self-healing either. But Nam was saying that if you go single target Frost spec as a mage, he's done it before. If you go single target Frost, you have a lot of armor and you have a lot of escapes, and it's hard to die. But any class with no self-healing, I think is hard. Yo, Statics, thank you so much for the raid, man. I was watching your stream this morning, man. Thanks for the entertainment. Yo, good to see you playing hardcore, Statics, man. Thank you very much, dude. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you're still alive. You still alive? Statics is part of the EU community over on Hydraxian. He's over on Tactics faction on the Horde, and he just started playing hardcore, which is really nice. Nice to see. Hunter maybe third. Hunter, yeah, I mean Hunter doesn't have self-healing too. You know, you're absolutely right, but you know, they kind of have self-healing in the sense that they have a pet, sort of. You know, like that's not really healing, but I do think it's Mage, Warrior, Rogue, and Mage is the hardest. Thinking about it, and then all three of those have hit 60 already in hardcore. But I do also think some people are just attracted to the challenge of leveling the hardest things. You know, in a challenge like this, you want to make it as challenging as possible. He isn't playing at the moment. Hand nerve damage? What do you mean? But he's been playing recently. Was his hand acting up again? Oh, you hate to see that if that's true. He's been playing a lot recently, though. I got a healing pot? Oh, you're right. That is amazing, man. Thanks for letting me know. Another greater is so huge. Another huge tip that I learned from Nom Nom yesterday. There are some potion vendors that sell superiors, guys. I repeat, there are potion vendors that sell superior healing potions. I couldn't find them before, but apparently that Alliance and Horde has two vendors each that sell them. I'm just probably giving away the secret right now. Everybody's gonna buy it. There's not too many people who can get over there in hardcore right now. But for the Horde side, guess where the Horde superior healing potion vendor is? One's in Swamp of Sorrows, and then I think the other one is in Feralis by Camp Mahache. So you can use those superior healing potions at 35. So if I had one of those right now, I would be feeling so much safe. I would be so much safer, because one of those, if it crits on you, that's basically like a lay on hands right there. And you know, that to me makes it way more attractive to just not go alchemy. You know, if you can get superior healing potions, you can probably make it to 60 without alchemy. What do you guys think about that? I mean, can you craft the majors by yourself with alchemy? Like, could you craft major mana potions? Major healing potions. You might not even have to though, because for example, Sorrow Hill in Western Plaguelands, there's something about that place. Those undeads, they just drop potions like hotcakes. You just get potions. There's so many potions. So if you were just on top of the vendor progression, you just kept buying superior healings over and over again. You know, logging in, buy a couple, log in, buy a couple. And then you just get to like 50, and you grind Sorrow Hill for a couple hours just to get some potions. You could probably get to 60 with no alchemy. Lucas34305, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime, man. Welcome to the channel, brother. How are you today? What is your record? Up until this guy, it was 36, but this is my new record right now. I'm so happy to be able to say to you guys that this is our new personal best on this dude right here. It just feels so good. It feels like we didn't waste our time. That this guy, the Blessed Run, is still alive and well. And we're in STV, and we're at a comfortable level 39. Nothing... I guess only the southern stuff is really going to be scary to us. But, you know, just walking around like this, I'm just chilling. I'm not terrified as I was a few levels ago.
Fresh meat.
Did you go combat spec? Yes, I did. Is this on retail? No, this is classic WoW. I'll link the Discord if you guys are interested, and the site. Hold up, does the site link to the Discord? If it does, I'm about to just start linking the site. Oh man, feels good. I can just link the site now. Can you explain hardcore? Oni-chan? Just check out this website. I'm so glad we have a website now. Thinking about it. It's gonna make it so much easier. You just click the website. Hopefully we can have all the rules up there and everything. And then you can get to the Discord on there. And if you want to set up your stream, like I said before, if you just click Art Assets at the top right, there's all types of sick frames and class icons and stuff that you can just pimp out your own stream, make it look really nice for your own taste. Because that's the cool thing. That's one of the cool things about hardcore. You know, if you want to make your stream look like you're playing a different game mode, you know. Hey, what's up, Bubba? Good to see you. If you get ganked, we're playing on a PvE server. Yo, I'm noticing this dagger is slapping. I mean, I'm slapping right now, just in general. I'm making Elder Stranglethorn Tigers look like nothing. Your rogue is going the distance? No, I appreciate the support, man. I really do. It's been fun, man. It's been so fun. I love hardcore so much. I love this community so much. I never felt so good playing WoW in my whole life than I'm playing right now. Than right now as we speak. So if you were to ask me what the best day, if you were to ask me right now what the best day playing WoW has ever been for you, it's right now. Swear to God. I really like what we have going on here, man. The community is so nice, you know. The communities always get scuffed after a certain point, though, when it gets too big, or so. I don't know what happens with the community, but you guys notice that, right? There's always the honeymoon stage, and the community's good. We just gotta avoid it somehow, jump on top of it. Keep the community nice, because the community feels so wholesome and good right now. I don't think anybody in Classic is having more fun than the hardcore people. Even the people doing AQ, I think we're having more fun than the people doing AQ right now. The Nomu run yesterday was so good, man. You revitalized the game for me. Thanks for the amazing content. Thank you very much for the nice words, Edis. Oh, dude, you have a home here at the hardcore community, man. If you didn't stream, oh yeah, I mean, it just wouldn't work on PvP. I mean, it could work, but the only way it would work on PvP if you wanted to do it would be if you just recorded the whole thing. You couldn't stream it, right? Because it still probably wouldn't work. So you couldn't stream it, and you'd have to disguise yourself as a normal character. If you had HC in your name, and you're on a PvP server that like, Undead Rogue would see you, and it would be just game over. You know, that would suck. Yeah, so I would not recommend doing it on a PvP server. You could try. That certainly is more hardcore, but you know, you're kind of doomed. The fun is that everything matters? Bro, that is the understatement of the century. But I agree with you. I've never got so excited for heavy Kodo stew in my life. I didn't even care about this recipe until hardcore. You know? Getting potions. Because the thing is, man, it's more than just one life. So, here's my opinion. Yeah, the one life thing changes the most about the game experience, right? Because you have one life. So, that is terrifying. The world is terrifying. Everything gets buffed. You get nerfed. But I think the second most impactful thing that makes hardcore sick is that there's no auction house. So the ramifications of that are just vast and far-reaching. Even your band-aids, you can't just buy more cloth. You can't just get another potion. And the cool thing is that, type something in the chat if you're live. Listen to this. This is pretty cool. You know how vendors sell random items, and then you think to yourself, who would ever buy this? So some vendors just sell one of this herb or one of this type of engineering item, like a little trinket, like a bronze screw, or a copper widget or something, right? And you would just think, who would ever buy that? But in hardcore, those are actually super good because you can make certain engineering recipes, and for example, like, I'm gonna show you an example. It's Nifty Stopwatch, right? Nifty Stopwatch is the Badlands quest. You get it in late 30s usually. If you go alchemy and herbalism, which is what Nom Nom goes, how are you gonna get that? So sure, yeah, you can craft the frost. You can craft the frost oil. You can go to Alterac and go, find the vendor and get the frost oil recipe. But you also have to turn in what with the frost oil? You have to turn in a gyrochronatum. So how are you going to get a gyrochronatum if you're not an engineer? You can go buy it from a random ass vendor, And in wetlands, there's a vendor in a small hut in the top left that sells a gyrochronatum. So when he goes to wetlands, he'll go buy a gyrochronatum, and then he'll go get the frost oil recipe and craft it all. And you have like this huge elaborate plan just to get a very simple item, and it feels so good. The guy yesterday when we did Nomergon, Brian, he was saying how he got those warlock robes. I wouldn't even get those with the auction house available, let alone with no auction house. This man went to Westfall and farmed a recipe. He went to Westfall and farmed a pattern for a green robe called Robes of Arcana, proceeded to craft said robe, and then just did this long ass quest line just to get this robe. But the robe is worth it on hardcore if you could get it, because it's insane. It has like a bunch of stamina and a bunch of intellect. all that content just pretty much is evaporated, and if you're just playing normally, right? It doesn't even matter. Like you just with weapons, same with everything. Brown Weena? Oh yeah, that's. You remember that, right? UI looks sick. Thanks, man. Are you gonna delete this chat after dying once? Delete this character? Yeah, if I die, I delete him. Yep, he's dead. He's gone. He's mortal. It's just like me. You know, the cool thing about hardcore is you check in on people's characters. You wake up in the morning and you go, dude, I hope Graze is still alive. I hope. I kind of had a not to say I'm dreaming about Graze because that sounds kind of sus, but I had like a light dream, almost like just a vision. It was almost when I was waking up, I felt like I had some vision that Graze died. And that people were spamming Fs because he was tired. I had this vision that he was up late playing because he can't play today. He had to go hang out with the wifey. I just had this feeling that he was dead when I woke up. Like he was playing all night because I fell asleep watching the stream. So I had this feeling that he stayed up all night and died. And I just woke up feeling like it happened, and like I had to go scramble and check and go look, and no, he's still alive. So, you know, all that type of stuff. Like, you know, Melderon made a hardcore guide today, guys. Melderon made one on the Horde going Night Elf Warrior. I don't know why. That's crazy. You know, I always think of him as a Horde guy. But it's almost like that movie back in the day when you remember that movie where Ready Player One, was that what it's called? Where they had a bunch of those young dumb hot people and they got together in a room and there was some game. It was kind of like The Ring, and if you die in the game, you die in real life. It's sort of like that. I mean, this is me in the game right now. This is me for all intents and purposes. Like, this is me in the game. So if I die, it's all over. You know, it's mortal. It just feels. It's just awesome, man. I hear a really high level HC got killed by a Devil Soar. We've had all types of crazy shenanigans happen. You know, a guy got killed by a world boss that got kited to a city. You guys hear about that? He went AFK in Stormwind and died. Is that insane? Hey, can you guys like the stream real quick? If you have a second on YouTube, I would appreciate it. There's always one disliker that strikes. Alright, so we're going to do our masteries. Man, there's all types of stuff. My questy is looking like disgusting right now. Alright, here goes nothing. Let's kill some basilisks. Do the tigers. Wait, did I pick up the masteries? Hold up.
You got my attention.
Welcome to the jungle. There we go.
Watch your back. No. Be good.
Tigers.
What can I do for you? For
Panthers.
The
These quests might even be great
I
at this
buy
point,
and
but
trade.
that's no problem for me if they're gray.
Farewell.
Great to meet you.
Green Hills of Stranglethorn. We're not doing those, right? So I should have tigers, panthers.
Need help?
There it is. There it is.
Farewell.
Okay. We're good. We're good. Let's kill some basilisks. First HC mount ever. Sounds good. Oh yeah, I'm really super excited for it. Super excited for the HC mount. Super excited. Hopefully we don't die. I don't think we will though, because we're doing the low level Stranglethorn quest, so we're killing all the basilisks. I really can't say basilisk, man. Basilisk. Basilisk. We gotta kill the basilisks up here. It's probably the hardest word I've ever had to try to say. Oh right, these guys stun you. Oh, these guys drop a trinket too. Cold basilisk guy. Almost 40, hell yeah. Then we're getting them out. 14 gold to go. Yeah, 14 gold left, 14 gold. Okay. Are you no longer hardcore if you hit 60 then? Yeah, that is correct. If you hit 60, then the challenge is completed. You become immortal. And I really think the EU guild is doing it the best. Their guild is called Mortal, right? And if you become verified Hardcore 60, you get the title Immortal. And well, let's get some feedback actually from you guys. Do you think this would be cool? That how the way we've been doing it in the past is that once you hit 60, it's over. The challenge is over, and that you just go on your merry way. But what if the people who hit 60? What if they kept doing stuff together? Like, you wouldn't delete your character, but they, would run dungeons together and basically just keep the guild going. And it would almost be like not like a club, but it would be like a rite of passage to get to 60 with no deaths, and then you could start to hang out with the 60s and just stay together, hardcore at 60 instead of everybody just like leaving. Not to say you would delete. I think the deleting is over when you get to 60. Raiding hardcore. Yeah, the Gnomer sword is awesome. First of all, it looks amazing. Look at it. And every time it looks like I do a Earth Shock, that's not my poison. That's this sword. The PPM on this Electrocutioner's leg is pretty high. I'm pretty sure. Hardcore MC will happen at some point. We'll see. I mean, we got another hardcore guy hit 60 yesterday or 2 days ago. It's looking good. It's so awesome that the GMs can confirm if you hit 60. That's huge. That was a real game changer. The fact that they have access to that information. You want a hardcore raid where death equals delete? Nah, man. You think you do, but you don't.
Fresh meat.
Would you really delete your level 60? I don't know, man. Would you really? I don't know if people would. I don't know if they would. So at that point, it kind of just... What's the point, You could do it. Someone said something where if you did a hardcore raid, it was if you die, you're done for the night and you have to leave. Maybe people will do that. But, I would like to see a hardcore raid. I think it's possible if Blizzard made the server. Then you would have no choice, right? But I think it'd be so funny, Molten Core. People talk about how easy the raids are in Classic. If there was hardcore raiding, you'd probably have to like a 3-hour strategy session before every raid, double, triple checking that you have every last thing so nobody dies. Cargers, do you read both YouTube and Twitch chat? Would you like to see a hardcore realm at some point in the future? Like a real one? That would be the dream. I would play that as my main realm. It would be so much fun, honestly. I really think it would be so immersive that when you walk around the world, this massive world, this dangerous world, everybody you see has one life. I think the experience would change significantly. It's already still cool, when you run into, when we're kind of not pretending, but when we're doing it ourselves in this way. It's still already very immersive. Imagine if it was true, though. Everybody had one life. You go into the city and every person, down to the last memer that's just dancing on the mailbox naked, has one life. I think it'd be cool. 40 Flask of Titans? Oh, you better believe it. If you're walking into if you had the raid on hardcore, everybody would have like gnomish invisibility. I don't know if that still works. Does that still work? Can you drop combat with that? It did in the beginning. I think they may have fixed it, but they would have that. They would have lips, Flask of Titans, Swiftness Potion, getting ready to just run out. That would be nutty. What is the epic bar add-on you have? What do you mean by that, brother? Did they have the engineering item to res people in Classic? Yeah, but if it was hardcore, like, you wouldn't be able to res them, right? If you ever see Release Spirit, it's over. Oh, here's another thing too. Is anybody that's watching right now actually playing a hardcore character? There's probably a good amount of you. I still assume most of you aren't. They like to watch it. It's just it's not for you, but you would just like to watch and see it. If you're watching right now, I think it would be good because right now people just leave the guild and then you get a sea of Fs after, and it's so nice to see everybody paying respects. It just takes 1 second to type an F in, so it doesn't really take much skin off your back, and people seem to do it and like it. It's part of the culture in a hardcore guild. But if you die, maybe we could make this a thing, culturally wise. If you die in the guild, you log out, and as you're logging out, you say what level you were. Just be like, if I were to die right now, I'd say Karg HC, level 39 Orc, and say some final words or whatever, and then you log off and delete. It just makes it a little bit more spicy, because a lot of times when people just log off and quit the guild, people are asking, oh, what level was he? What level was he? You know, what level? Because people, it's more dramatic if you lose a higher level, right? And people don't know because they're already gone. So just something to keep in mind. I mean, do whatever you want, but I think that would be pretty cool if anybody keeps that in mind. The pants? Oh, the pants are fantastic, absolutely. The trip runners, they use this maybe all the way to 60. There's something really nice to know that we are single-digit levels away from starting the turtle genocide. And if you're unfamiliar with what I'm talking about, I have been trying to get a guy to hardcore 60 for a while now, and I've had just, you know, haven't been able to get there. So this is the one I really want to get there, and I really want to get there. If I get to level 60 on this guy, it will be, you know, the happiest thing I've ever done, like the proudest thing I've ever done in WoW for me. And we'll just, you know, because I always talk all this smack thing, I love leveling so much. I want to be able to get this achievement. So with that in mind, if I get to level 48, I'm just going to Hillsbrad. I'm killing neutral turtles, man. Maybe not all the way to 60, but I'm going to spend a good amount of time over there. Like, I'm going to kill turtles, get really strong, and then get to an area where the quests are much, much easier for me as a melee. And then, you know, I'll probably get to, like, 53 or something, or 54, and then do the quests that are for level 50 or something like that, you know. So it makes it a little bit easier because, yo, it is seriously not easy to hit 60 hardcore. At least for me, man. These mobs are out here to kill you. They seriously are. Yesterday I had an experience where I was playing off stream, right? So when I was playing off stream, I really don't want to die off stream. I really, really don't want to die off stream because I don't want to let you guys down. It would be really anticlimactic if I just die off stream. It's a risk when you play off stream. And I'm going to be honest, I almost died. I was in Desolus. I was way higher level. And I started to go north from... So here's Desolus. Let me go stealth and show you. I almost died yesterday off stream. It was... I had to rely on Vanish. If the Vanish failed, I might have been dead. Let me show you this. So I was over here in Desolus. I had a bunch of quests up here by the lighthouse. And, you know, there's the Naga quest up here. And, you know, the Scepter of Light quest. All this was up here. And I was down here by Shadow Prey. So I was like, alright, bet. Let me just go up here and do these quests. So I went through this shortcut near Shadow Prey Village. And I was going up this strip right here to the left of the Kodo Graveyard. All the mobs were really high level, actually. They were like 37, 38. And they were roaming. They were all roaming. So I aggroed a Kodo and a Buzzard. So I was like, alright, I got this. Blade Flurry Evasion. So I start killing the Blade Flurry Evasion. And I take a little bit more damage than I would like. And, you know, I use a potion. And then, out of nowhere, the worst thing ever happens. It gave me serious trauma from my Hunter, man. I pulled an Elemental. And the Elementals in Desolus, it feels like they're earth-shocking you every few seconds. It's almost like they're just zapping you with Earthshock. It makes the noise. It's extremely terrifying. And it pulled from behind. And, you know, I got down to, like, you know, 30% health or something like that from that. And it was not looking good. So, you know, I sprinted and vanished away. But for a second there, I guess my point is, man, for those of you thinking it's easy to get hardcore 60 and not die one time, I don't believe it is, personally. This world is meant to kill you, man. They put so much stuff in here that is just meant to kill you. I didn't pull the hyenas yesterday, but yesterday it was like these 3 mobs that almost killed me. In every single zone, they have something that's out to kill you. You know, so even in Desolus... Oh, there were some biddies. Thank you very much for the biddies. Pavrock 300. My Warlock and Paladin, thank you for the many hours you spent on your guides and presentations. Thank you very much, Pavrock, for the nice words. So, you can feel like you cheated it afterwards. I hear you, but this is like a hedge, Kelroot. This is a hedge, because I really want it, man. Like, I can be a little spicier with the next one, I feel. So, realistically, I'm probably not going to kill turtles the whole way. But I'm going to kill them until I feel very, very strong and confident. Like, that I am 4 levels above the quest that I'm doing. And then I'll pop out, do some quests. and just fall back to the turtles when I feel weak. But like, so in Desolus, they have a sea giant, and he pats all around the zone. It feels like he just goes up and down all the way to the coast and all the way through the zone as well. Elite, you know, think about it. Red Ridge Mountains, you have that Loch Ness monster that's huge. You have the Alliance patrols in Orgrimmar, in the Crossroads. You have, I was in Arathi, and think about Arathi. You have those pats of humans on the horses, and then there's also a huge patrol of trolls that go right, and you know that RP event that they run into Hammerfall and they all start fighting? I got jumped by a bunch of trolls and I had to sprint away and vanish there too. Like, there's all types of stuff in this world that is out to kill you. It is really, the odds are seriously stacked up against you, man. So I'm doing my best. Graze, me and you are getting 60 on this run? Hell yeah, Voivod. Yo, it's good to see you, man. I really feel a sense of camaraderie with you and Graze and Tiki Tank and everybody, because you're gonna notice when you start your own hardcore characters, you're gonna see some of the same faces. It almost comes in waves, like you're a class together leveling up, and you need each other to do the dungeons, because there's slim pickings as far as personnel is concerned to do these dungeons. So, you know, the other day we wanted to do Nomer, and Tiki Tank wasn't feeling well, and so we couldn't do it. You know, but that scarcity I think is good. I think it's good. You know, the opposite would just be Dungeon Finder, right? You just open up your dungeon pane, check the box, hit Q, and then you're in the dungeon. Hardcore mode adds a layer of gameplay. I prefer it in a lot of my games. Yeah, man, don't knock it till you try it. I really think you guys are gonna like it. Would you suck it up and go again the next day? I think I would have to take a couple days break. I don't know what I'm gonna do if I die on this guy. This has to be it, guys. It has to be. It has to be it. It has to be it. It has to be. We're not dying on this guy. Hell no. I've taken every precaution possible. The gear is solid. We're in STV. We're doing STV at 39. I'm doing quests right now. The initial mastery quest that you do at like 32. I'm doing them at 39. Oh yeah, we're getting to 40 this stream. Absolutely. We're getting them out this stream. More in-depth set of rules for hardcore. Yeah, I don't know if the website is fully completed yet, but here's the link to the website. And then, you know, there's a link to the Discord there, and the Discord has most of it, but I'm just going to get into... It's really nice that we have a website, because people ask in the stream every few minutes about hardcore, so now we have a website, guys. We have an actual website that'll make the mode more legit, because this is a community game mode, right? It's not actually officially supported by Blizzard, so we have to be, I feel like, over the top professional with the website, with how the stream looks and everything, so people take it seriously, you know, because there is an element of honor system here, there is an element of trust here. You know, it's not the most bulletproof system. If people really want to cheat, they can probably cheat, but at the same time, you're not really hurting anybody. All right, I need one more Panther. How much gold? 76.5. But, you know, I have a couple gold worth of stuff in the bank and stuff if I wanted to sell it. But I think we're going to make it, you know. You make a pretty good amount of gold at this level. We need like 12 more gold, 15 more gold to get them out it. Website looks like mint. Wasn't me, man. It was, oh, baby, the arena event. Nah, no way we do that, right? Get the chest. Nah, no way. But thank Brandon. Can GMs confirm no age? I don't think they can. I mean, they might. I don't know what GMs are able to do, but they can confirm the no death. So between that and the recording, like we have pretty good accountability. Yeah, we have pretty good accountability. This guy, this hunter who just hit 60 the other day, he's doing it right, man. He hit me up and he said, "Look, I hit 60 on my guy," and he had a whole YouTube playlist of everything for like months and months and months of gameplay, because he's been playing this hunter for like 3 months, and he hit 60. All one beautifully clean playlist. You just click through each one, and then, you know, he opened up a ticket with the GM to get verified, and that's just a beautiful thing. You know, if the GM comes back and he has the whole chat recorded and says, "Yeah, you didn't die," it's easy, man. Easy verification. Yeah, I mean, no. So Nom Nom, I'm sure some of you guys have been watching his stream recently. I've been trying to turn you guys on to him. He's like one of my favorite streamers now, even though he hasn't been streaming that long. you know, he says it really nice. He says if you cheat in hardcore, because it's a solo challenge, right? If you cheated hardcore, it's like you're cheating at solitaire. And you guys, you know, solitaire, the card game. There's kind of no point. You know, it's a personal challenge. You're just cheating yourself. I mean, there is some clout and some glory and stuff if you get 60 hardcore. So I can see why you would want to cheat, but ultimately, don't you just want that? You just want to know that you can do it. I know there's some people out there in the chat right now that you're the type of person that you like challenges. You live for these type of challenges. You know, like something that seems impossible, something where the odds are stacked against you, and you have to really. This type of mode
Fresh meat.
is making me a better player in a sense, because I'm usually, you know, I like to risk it for the biscuit, and I'm usually kind of impatient. That's one thing that I've struggled with in the past. But in this mode, you have to be very patient and calculated. And there's probably some really smart players that take pride in their play because they are patient and calculated, but they never really had a way. They never really had a medium to have that skill set shine. Because when it comes to leveling, the benchmark for success is always how fast you can level, right? There's never before been a benchmark of how safe you can level. Hey, that's kind of big brain. Yeah, you know, whenever someone talks about are you good at leveling or something, right? They always talk about how fast can you level. There's never really been anything ever, unless I'm forgetting something, where, you know, you can measure how safe you level. So some people that get every single recipe, make their character so strong, have every buff, every potion. This is the perfect game type for you. Is this challenge still 60? Yeah, this is still 60. Yep. What is it about your camera graphics that makes this game look awesome? Yeah, I appreciate that, man. And we did a lot. I have a whole video showing how we did it. But our brightness, the brightness is big, right? That was one thing that I think makes a big difference. We adjusted the brightness settings so it looks higher contrast, lower brightness. We removed some of that the FFX glow, whatever that does, which makes it a little bit more detailed looking. And then also I have the bit rate, which is how much upload that the stream is taking, that's sending up to the streaming service. I have my bitrate jacked all the way up, so some people can't even watch the stream right now, but it's okay. We gotta make the stream look as nice as possible. Some people won't be able to watch. Like if you're on mobile, you might not be able to watch right now, or it's gonna be constantly buffering for you. So if it's buffering for you, you can lower the quality though, and then you should be able to watch it no problem. Just move it down to like 480p, 720p. But if you're watching it on 60 frames, 1080p, should look really nice and crispy. It shouldn't be too hard to implement some hardcore servers from Blizzard. I don't think it would be too hard. I mean, what do you guys think about that? I don't think it would be too bad, but it's just the type of thing that there's probably not that many people right now that want to do this, I would bet. You know, yeah, it's exciting right now. You know, we had 70 plus online yesterday on the Horde side. Alliance probably had, 20 or something, 30 in the EU side. But even if you add all that up, that's just a couple hundred players. That's nothing, you know. So Blizzard's probably just it's not even worth it for them, you know. Like, and what we're doing right now is fine. And Nam made a good point saying that there actually are some advantages to doing it the way we're doing it right now. Because imagine if you had a power outage. Is the setting video on the Discord? Whoops. It's on my my YouTube channel, Best Bud. If you just click my name down below, just I think I made it a week or two ago. It's called how to make your game look like Diablo. I'm about to get them out. Hell yeah, man! Just a few more bubbles. Well, we need 19 bubbles, but we have tons of quests here, so hopefully it should fly. What talent have you taken? Yeah, I'll show the talent in a second. What was I saying? Let's make a petition. Oh, but yeah, what I was saying was that there's some advantages doing it this way, because in Diablo, like real Diablo hardcore, if your internet goes out, or if you have a power outage, or if you DC, or if something super scuffed happens to you, you're dead. Like there's no, you can't just open a ticket with the GM. They don't care. They're not going to resurrect you. At least this way, you're not actually technically dead. And if you recorded it all before and after, you can keep playing. So stuff like that. There are some advantages to doing it this way. Personally, though, I would like to see a hardcore server. That would be so sick. Just seeing everybody in the world and knowing that everybody has one life would make it so RP. And I think I can RP. That's about as close as I can get to RPing. I don't know if I could just go full imagination with it, but I feel like that's RPing. You know, I would be able to like kind of RP as my character, whatever that means. You know, in the game, have 1 life. Seeing everybody have 1 life in here, man, it's a lot of fun. Just give it a shot, guys. How do you make gold for your mount? I've been making gold doing skinning and cooking. Cooking makes really good money. So I've learned so much from this run that my next hardcore run after this, whenever that time comes, is going to be badass. Let me tell you, there's so much I would have done differently. I'm learning so much about the game. Whether it comes to like when I'm going to do the cooking, you know, what weapons I'm going to get next time, when it comes to, you know, when I'm going to get the bags, when it comes to where to get the potions, when it comes to green item vendor progression. Now I know where a lot more of them are. I still don't know much, though. I don't think anybody knows where all the vendor upgrades are. But my next run is going to be squeaky clean. Like, you could eat sushi off my next run. I'm telling you. You may want to make this UI setup welcome to my channel video. That's a good idea. Yeah, like a channel trailer. I don't think the GMs will always verify. Yeah, I don't really know. I mean, they're doing it right now. They may not like it. But just imagine you're a GM. What would it be like? So you get a ticket, and someone says, can you verify how many deaths? They can probably just see it. Like, they probably have some GM panel where they just inspect the character, and it shows how much gold they've received in the last couple hours. They probably have that because... Oh, damn, someone just died. But, you know, see, like, this guy just died, and I don't, you know, nobody knows what level he was. Imagine he just typed level 19 shaman, signing out, you know, had a good run, guys. Peace. Everybody would feel way more sad, you know, but they probably have that information, how much gold you got in the last couple hours, you know, for gold selling and stuff. I mean, we're a small community. Hopefully they don't mind. You know, there's not that many people hitting 60. Maybe if it becomes huge, they're gonna care. But, you know, every couple weeks, one guy hits 60 and wants to get verified. Like, is that so bad for them to do? Have you tried to make a warrior on hardcore? Yeah, I tried 3 times. Yeah, I died every time. I died at 20-something against Stalbon. Remember Iron Lad, rest in peace, that's my very first guy. And then I leveled... Then I leveled the Troll Warrior. Got him to 29. Died in Hillsbrad to form to the Battle for Hillsbrad quest. And then I died recently on a level 21 Warrior in Stone Talon Mountains. Undead Warrior. Warrior's the hardest, man. But it's probably the most fun. Actually, I mean, Rogue is so fun, dude. I gotta say, on hardcore, doesn't stealth look so cool right now? Like whenever you're doing something epic and you're stealth, just prowling around with the nice music. Yeah, Rogue is pretty sick. I can see how people like leveling rogues. Maybe not even playing them endgame, but leveling them. Leveling a rogue is something special, man. I'm telling you. Yeah, like, you know, just surgically killing mobs with surgical precision. Oh shit. 37. This guy's kind of strong, man. You see how many times it looks like I hit him with an Earth Shock? You hear that noise? That's my main hand proccing every time. Procs so much. Man, that mob is loud. Mob is loud. So loud. What classes did you get to 60 with on hardcore? None. This is going to be my first guy, hopefully. Long time I'm late to the party. What are we doing here? What's up, Billy? We're just leveling our hardcore rogue, so we have 1 life. If we die, we have to delete him. We're in STV. Finally making the... finally pulling the trigger and getting into STV. Trying to do a bunch of quests at the same time here. There's just so much. Our quest, he's looking like a damn soup sandwich. Look at this. Soup sandwich. Trying to chip away at these quests. Where do you live? I live in the San Francisco Bay Area. Imagine if I came here a few levels ago, I'd be pretty terrified. But since I'm a big Chad 39, I'm fine. Let me eat some stam food. Some juicy 12 stam, 12 spirit. That is so much. Oh yeah, talents. I forgot about that. So this is pretty exciting. I mean, we're combat. I put 2 points into sword spec. In the moment, I got this new main hand sword, and I was so hyped in Omergon that I succumbed to my inner desires to get sword spec. I don't think I should have done it though, honestly. I think sword spec is not that good for hardcore. I should have gone dodge, because you don't know what you're going to be using. Like right now is a perfect example. I have a dagger on, right? Like you don't really have access to Sword of Omen, Vanquisher, all that. Like you're just, it's kind of a solo challenge. So I kind of wish I put these in dodge, but you know, it's not bad. Like rogues will tell you that sword spec is good, and we'll still be able to get our hands on swords. There'll probably have some decision making as far as, you know, if you can get a sword or not, but you're going to be bouncing between maces, daggers, swords. So, but this is the exciting thing. We got weapon expertise. Yeah, you can respect. But this I don't really understand that well. Tactics were saying that with this skill, so whenever you hear about weapon skill, you always are talking about it usually within the framework or within the context of fighting a higher level mob. So the classic is you're a level 60 fighting a level 63 mob, which is a boss. And you always talk about how, you know, weapon skill gives you this much hit because, you know, there's a calculation between your weapon skill and the boss's defense that's super good, and that's really important. But I don't think anybody knows how it works when it comes to leveling, you know? How does all that shit work if you're fighting a mob 3 levels lower than you? Does it do anything? But there's sort of bro science that suggests that it does, and that if you're fighting a low-level mob, you'll get more crits. You'll get more crits on it if you have weapon skill up. So, I mean, it's hard to quantify, right? But I don't know if you guys have any thoughts about this. Hi, Warlord, Stino, Poongoon, the man, the myth, the legend. My chicken fought my fellow chicken parent. My fellow homesteader. Dude, yo, I don't know if you're still here, bro. Sorry, I missed that for a second. Dude, thank you very much for the host, man. I get you back. Hey, welcome, ballers. Welcome, ballers. So this guy is a hardcore. This is our new personal best, Stino. I'm not sure if you guys over at the High Warlord Stino community, Big Brain community, I don't know if you guys heard about the hardcore challenge, but basically we have 1 life. So if we die on this guy, it's Nicky Night. We have to log out, delete. It's all over. It's a wrap. So we're trying to be very careful here, and we're in the Vale. So, oh yeah, I'm level 39, Stino. About to get them out soon. 76 gold. Check it out. Got this from Nomergon. We did Nomergon. We did SFK. We did Wailing Caverns. That was it. But it's been a good run. It's been a pretty good run. And this is my new personal best. Before it was 36 was my best. So now we're onto we're in uncharted waters right now. So it's a very, very exciting time. Thank you very much for the host, man. I appreciate it. I hope your chickens are doing well. I hope they're making eggs soon. Mine are doing good. They're getting big. I think they got all their feathers. I'm about to move them out to the coop now. They've been with the brooder for 5 weeks or so. So that's going to be exciting. Hopefully I'll get some eggs in the next couple months. Gardens pumping, all that good stuff. Man. Be careful with the stealthing panthers. That's true. Yeah, the XP bar is this, but I don't have much on it. That's why it doesn't look like there's anything here. But this right here at the bottom is an XP bar. Yo, did Stino hit 70? Is he 70 on Karazhan? If someone kites a world boss to you, then just exit the game immediately. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, even if you're in a city, you have to be careful because you could get killed by a world boss or something could happen to you. Alright, I'm a little behind on the chat. If you had a question that I missed it, just keep don't think I'm ever ignoring you. Like if I don't answer a question, I probably just didn't see it. So just type it again or paste it. Are you cargos? Yes, I'm cargos. Great stream. Thank you very much. Excited for phase 5, phase 6, probably phase 6. I'm very excited for Nax. I never did Nax before on in vanilla. So Nax vanilla version. I would love to do it. Is that your room or an office? This is my man cave, as I say. I know everybody has a man cave these days, but that was one of my favorite things about getting a house, to be honest. I always lived in apartments before this. This was our first house that we ever got. So for me, we always had in our past apartments, you couldn't hang stuff on the walls, you couldn't do this, you couldn't do that. That's one of the best things about having a house. You can just do what you want with it. So I turned this whole room into my own space, and wifey was, you know, supportive of it. And she has hers. She has hers too. You know, she has her little room that she makes look cool. Her office. So this is my video game sanctuary. You know, behind me I got
Fresh meat.
I got all my old consoles: N64, GameCube, Segas, Xboxes, PlayStation 4. Got some arcade cabinets, all that good stuff. If you're ever in the Bay Area, come through. Your room looks cozy. Thanks, man. Yeah, I love it in here. I even got some, you know, fan. It feels nice. It's nice and cool right now. I have some fans blowing on me right now. You know, it may look like it'd be super hot in here, but I got two of those oscillating fans. They're like the towers. I got them right as Classic was launching because I knew I was going to be in my room so much, and it made a big difference. I have one over here and one over here, and they just rotate and blow nice cool air out and keep it nice here. And they got, you know, got the iced coffee. So, do you play any other game? Do you play old school game? I played, like, you know, many games throughout my gaming career, but this is the best game of all time. Classic WoW. It's also like the game that all my friends play, the whole community, my channel, everything is around Classic. So I'm also the type of person that I've always struggled with being able to play multiple games at the same time. I can kind of only focus my goldfish brain on one at a time. It's hard for me to stay hype about multiple games. A lot of people can just play one game for 3 hours, log out. Play another game 3 hours, log out. Play a different game 3 hours, log out. All in perfect harmony, and have equal hype and enjoyment for all three. Yeah, that's not me, man. I just play one thing at a time, kind of. Try out ambush spec. Yeah, that seems fun. I mean, if I was gonna go with ambush spec, I would be doing it earlier though, because 40 plus, the mobs are gonna be way beefier, and they're not gonna, you know, ambush spec's gonna fall off. So I could have done that up till about now, and then I would have to respec combat. Is there any world PvP on the server? Oh no, it's PvE server, man. PvE. Oh my god, Nom rating. Yo, everybody's rating today. Guys. Dude, I love this community, man. I swear I do. Thank you so much for the raid, Nom. Let me just take a second, man. Let me just take a second here. This is not a normal recommendation. Like, guys, please check out Nom stream. He deserves support. This man was one of a handful of people that kept this hardcore thing going for the months and months while, you know, I was AWOL and all this, you know. He loves the game. He's so knowledgeable about the game. And he's a really good streamer, and, you know, it's so nice to see him get viewers, and I love watching his stream. And he's hit hardcore 60 twice. He has a good story. Should check his stream out, man. Same with Stino too. Yo, Walsall MRH, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime too. What an amazing stream we have today, man. I love this community so much. Does the HC tag drop off at 60? No. It's like the ultimate bragging rights. You know, once you get hardcore, you have the HC on your name, people know. They know, man, you really went to 60 without dying? That's crazy, man. You know, you get to have that. You get to earn the title. You know. You have Filipino blood? Yeah, I'm half Filipino. Don't you pickpocket, bro? I do when I remember to, but you know, sometimes if I'm talking with the chat a lot, I'll forget. I have it bound to my cheap shot macro, so if I hit 3 right here, this is gonna pickpocket them and cheap shot them, and if I just hit 1, it just regular cheap shots them. Spam Hemo with a slow off in. Yeah, you know, I mean, the thing is, for your first rogue to 60 though, I feel like you should just level the good old-fashioned combat swords way, because I don't know enough about the class and don't have as good of a feel of the class like some of you expert rogue players do to get fancy with it and to start, you know, really know the nuances of the class, be able to do hemo and stuff. Good old-fashioned combat swords, I think it's pretty good right now. I would, you know, maybe if I leveled another rogue after, and I honestly might. I might level another rogue, because leveling a rogue with the action camera in stealth in hardcore is so fun, man. I have a whole new appreciation for rogues, and this is something that probably is going to shock you guys too. Like white weapons. Remember when we were kids growing up playing WoW? Another host, guys. The love is real. Melderon, thank you so much, man. You guys know Melderon, right? Any Melderons? Any Melderon fans in here? Dude, Melderon, my brother from another mother, over in Philadelphia with the amazing raid. Thank you very much, Melderon, dude. Yo, it's so nice to see you doing hardcore, man. He just made a Night Elf Warrior, so that's probably gonna boost up the Alliance numbers a lot because the Alliance needs some help. If you're an Alliance player and you want to get involved, your Alliance brothers need your help on the server because they're overwhelmed by Zugzugs. Oh, Shaman main? Oh, then you already know about Melderon, absolutely. What kind of respectable Shaman would not know about Melderon? Dude, thank you very much for the raid, man. Yo, League Ranther with the 100 biddies. What's up, Cargos? Loved that gnome run yesterday. It was intense. Thanks, man. Yeah, we had that one spicy pull, if you remember, where things got... it almost slipped out of our control. You know, that's how it goes, though. It's kind of really realistic, man. Because if you think about it, even like when it comes to combat in real life or something, it would be... You know, you just have... It's, you know, boring, killing mobs, boring, gray mobs, boring. And then out of nowhere... Just a moment of rapid, sheer terror. It was kind of like that in the Nomergon run. We're just clearing through everything, joking around. You know, everything is just getting... We're just chilling, killing everything, no problem. And then out of nowhere, that one pull escalated so quickly, Brian HC almost went down. Right? He got to like 20% health because those Dark Iron bombs started exploding underneath him. And Mizoto... Yo, I definitely remember Mizoto, but, you know, the thing is, he just, I think he probably moved on to greener pastures, because he made some really dope videos. He was actually the first guy that I heard, and this was pre-classic. He made a video back in the day about dual-wield leveling on a warrior. Now, it didn't really make much sense to me back then, because on private servers, you could hamstring kite a lot more effectively. You still can in this type of server, but, you know, you kind of have to, it's more niche, the situation when you would use it, as opposed to just doing it every single mob, always and forever. So he came out with that video a long time ago talking about, you know, fishing for overpowered procs. He had some really good videos, but I don't know what happened to him. That's crazy. You bring him up right now. Is he back or something? Why are you bringing him up? Bitcoin. So you know, I'm working on the side for a Bitcoin, or like a company that runs data centers that people put their Bitcoin mining rigs in. You know, their ant miners and all that. So I'm affiliated with, you know, crypto to an extent, and keep tabs on it because I help them run their live streams and stuff like that. I mean, Bitcoin and all that is cool. You know, like, it's the future is probably digital assets and digital currencies and all that. I'm excited by that for sure. But I'm mainly a blockchain guy. I love the idea of blockchain and just systems being run in a decentralized way as opposed to a centralized way. It really excites me because I like freedom. You know, I like just being able to have like a system where, you know, it's really democratic and people in the system make decisions and by majority consensus, and there's not one point to failure, blah 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 blah. Really like blockchain. I think it's the future. I'm more excited about that than, you know, Bitcoin or Ethereum or XRP or any of the actual tokens. Well, it's about to blow up again. Yeah, I mean, it's been going crazy. Bitcoin's what, like 11K? I think it dropped back down again a little bit, but, you know, it's gonna... We're not even close to where it'll end up being, probably. Crypto's booming, yeah. I actually, if anybody was involved with crypto, I got in on the Ethereum pre-sale back in the day when it was under $1 in Ether, but then I ended up, you know, I ended up selling it at like 10x, but it didn't, you know, then that was way before it blew up. You know, because then, you know, short, like a year after I sold it, it went up like 300 for a bit. Remember that one summer? Yeah, killed him by true. Okay, I need tigers, man. I need tigers. Tigers. Should read about Unibright. You still work as a soldier? Yeah, it's part-time, though, as a reserve, as opposed to active duty. Lewis S90. Oh, Lewis S90, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime, man. Lots of Twitch Primes, lots of hosts, lots of raids. And I just learned what the difference between a host and a raid was today, guys. Tactics had to tell me. For those of you that are curious, because some of you, this might apply to some of you that are streaming. Melderon, if you're still here, I'm sure you might be interested in this too, bro, like if you didn't know about this. So I always host people, right? So on Twitch, you have to type /host and then type the person's name. But what happens when you do that is that they're still on your channel, but they're watching them from your channel. So oftentimes, me being a goldfish, I host someone, and then usually, you know, the manners is you have to go to the chat and say like, hey man, I'm headed out, so they know, so like they're not talking to you and like you're not there. So all the time I host someone and I try to say like, hey man, have a good one, but I'm talking in my own chat, so they don't even see it and they just think I'm rude or something like that. So you have to raid people. When you raid people, everybody switches over to their channel and you're no longer even on your channel at all. So we'll do that today later when, you know, at the end of the stream. The more you know. You made 60K in the past 2 weeks? Damn. Good for you, man. Yeah, that's awesome. 60K. That's what's up. That's really good, man. Congrats. Yeah. I feel like if I cared more about money, I would do that type of stuff, but I just kind of want enough money to do all my hobbies. Just get my chickens, my vegetables, play WoW, get food for my dogs. I mean, there's stuff I want to do. Like, I always make money. You know, I like money, but like everybody else likes money, but I just want money to do my hobbies. Audi 5K. Oh, okay, see you later, Maldron. Peace out, man. Thank you very much. What's your MOS? I got an 09 Sierra contract. I was 13, like the switch to reserve, 25 uniform. Oh, you want signal? What is 13 Foxtrot? What is that? Signal's got to be different. That sounds like some kind of infantry or something. 25 uniform. Yeah, 25 uniform's legit. Get a good bonus for that, huh? I think I had some friends, they won 25 uniform and they got like 15-20 grand or something after they, you know, completed AIT. I think you only get half of it. You only get half of it after AIT, and you get the other half later when you're done with your contract or something. But you get a nice little juicy bonus. Heading out. Good luck with the stream. Hey, see you later, Frederick. Take care, man. Nice to see you at 500 on YouTube. Yeah, that's insane, man. By some miracle, this hardcore stuff is working, man. You love to see it. You really do. Thank you for being here, guys. Spending your hard-earned Sunday afternoon or day with me hanging out. I mean, we're playing the best game ever made, right? So you're on a PvP server? No, this is a PvE server, RP PvE server. Has anybody who's tried it like been kind of pleasantly surprised about how chill these servers are and how fun it is to play like on an RP? Like, if you asked me a year or two ago to play on an RP PvE server, I'd be like, no chance. You know, I would think it was like the ultimate meme, to be honest. But now it's grown on me a lot. Like, the people are really friendly here. You know, just really just nice and relaxed here. It's perfect for what we're doing here too, because it's kind of low pop. Bloodsail super relaxed, right? Super relaxed. The worst part about having a white weapon is you always have to go through this little NDA every time you have to put a poison on it. Greetings again from your deaf community. Wow. Your deaf community? How does that work? Oh, you must have subtitles on, huh? That's crazy, man. Yo, shout out to the deaf community, man. APOC87 with the Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Lots of new people, so we need 4 more tigers. Ooh. Remember that mage that we did Nomergon with and also SFK with? Look what he just got. Check it out. Kaleidoscope. That guy is so lucky. That was the guy who got the 200 gold legs. Look, he just got this. That's insane, man. Some of the freaky shit that goes on in Goldshire freaked me out last night on Hydraxian. Really? Dude, I haven't seen any of that on Bloodsail. Hydraxian might be different, but people were saying that the RP, you know, if you never played an RP server, you might be kind of terrified at first, you know, just not knowing what to expect. I always joke around saying, you think about RP server, you think of Moonglade or Moonguard, right? You always think female night elves surrounded by a bunch of cat form druids or something, but you don't really see any of that. People say that the RP happens, but it happens very privately on the server, and it ends up just being nice, just like little value add content, you know, like you're just playing the game and you see some people talking to each other and sitting down on the chairs in the inn. It's kind of cool. I started a warlock yesterday, kind of give hellstones to my dungeon groups. So we haven't been like doing any trading whatsoever, and I would say just don't trade for now. But it makes sense that you kind of should be able to do Hellstones. I feel like we just have to address that as a community and make a call there. You know, that you can trade Hellstones, you can trade in a very limited capacity in a dungeon setting.
Need help?
You know, you hate to put any kind of more complications to any kind of rules or anything, because then it just looks clunky, but, you know, that doesn't make sense. You know, not being able to give Hellstones to your dungeon mates. Maybe, you know, the game is... This mode is supposed to be fun to play, fun to watch, right? So, like, kind of every decision that we make as a community to improve the game mode should fit within that, right? It should be fun to play, fun to watch. If something is just totally unnecessarily painful and it's not fun, it doesn't make it more fun to play and it doesn't make it more fun to watch, then maybe we change it. I don't know. Hellstones, water and stuff. Yeah. You can have subtle RP that's in super cringe. Yo, definitely, Trollslide. I do that too. Like, when I see a hardcore guy, I'll actually just throw him a slash salute, a slash cheer, a slash something, you know? Like, absolutely. Or, you know, just have a little, like, even my title right now, you know? I like to get a little RP with the titles now. Just a little flair. You know, Mortal Orc prepares to tame his first Frostwolf. Definitely, man, definitely. What happened to Iron Man? Iron Man is still going, but it's different. It's just a different game mode. It really was a blessing in disguise, though, that they honestly, they were pretty respectful about it, so I'm not even trying to roast them or anything, but, you know, they didn't like it that we were doing hardcore, we were calling it Iron Man, because Iron Man definitely is a different game mode, and they had big plans for Iron Man, but it definitely worked out, because now we have, you know, our own thing, and it sounds cooler, it's better. Have you played Priest? I played Priest, yeah. Not that much, but I played Priest. I played Priest in TBC. Not like I had a 70 Priest in TBC, a Dwarf Priest. I played a bit, and I'm not like a seasoned Priest by any means, but, you know, I'm familiar with the Priest class. What is that UI add-on? What up, Yarno? Good to see you, bro. If you are interested, for all of you watching right now, if you're interested in setting up the game like this to make it look like this, even if you don't want to use the Diablo bars, just click my channel down below. I have a whole guide on it. RP has also been the best way to play the game fresh. People let you learn at your own pace as opposed to requiring BIS to go into Skolo Farm. Yeah, I mean, dude, the RP community is chill. They're the people you want if you make a mistake, you know, on your server. They're going to be understanding. And I mean, I don't know. You guys are having fun playing hardcore, right? Like, it is so fun. This is the game mode that this is what a lot of people wanted from Classic, man. And I just couldn't be more excited and just to be doing this with you guys. No, because that's one of the biggest charms to Classic, right? All the little vendor items, the little wins that you get while leveling. Just the little tiny things that you look forward to so much. The little power spikes. And the meta being, you know, what it currently is, you know, you just live in dungeons the whole time, or BGs or whatever. You're just in an instance environment nonstop. So the fact we sort of artificially created a framework to play the game how we always like wanted to play is just so nice. I have some passionate ideas for hardcore mode. Hell yeah, dude, it takes a village, absolutely. You know, put them in the world chat in the Discord and see if anybody wants to talk about it. I'll put the website link again too if you guys want to check it out. On new people. About the personal best at level 9? Hell yeah. Started my first hardcore today, got to level 11, and honestly 5 hours just went by, even though I spent 90 minutes trying to find Ghost Owl. It's so much fun, I swear. Dude, that I really sincerely appreciate that feedback, man. It like warms my heart to see that people are having fun, just getting out in the open world. Just doing the quests, you know, because that was one thing I was really excited about going into Classic, guys. Like, you remember I was doing the dual leveling streams with Navik? You know, I wanted to be known as a big brain leveler and for leveling to be a legit thing, you know. And for someone like Navik, you know, with such a encyclopedic knowledge of all the quests and all the routing and planning and just knowledge of the vendors and every single mob in the game, you know, those are the big brain people that like I really, you know, looked up to. And like I was hoping that leveling was gonna be a big thing. So I was disappointed when Classic came out and then the dungeon meta was what it was. And there was still something to be, it was still kind of fun doing the dungeon cleave, right? But I know a lot of you guys felt that too. that you were just disappointed that it panned out that way, you know, with the 10-man stuff and the 5-man stuff, and then it got even worse with the boosts. But it's all good now, because all of that stuff can coexist just totally harmoniously with hardcore. It's honestly like, I think the problem has been solved. Because it's still fun to do those big pulls as a mage, and you know, practice them and be able to one pull the SMs. Like that's tough. It's not easy. How many times have you been honest? If you tried to get a boost from a mage or something, and you go into SM and they think it's gonna be easy, and then they just fail and die, and then the mage boosting your SM just dies like 10 times. He just gives up. Like, happens all the time, you know. So some people say that that's the true end game for mages, you know, being able to masterfully execute on those one pulls, and more power to them. But the cool thing is with hardcore, all the black-pilled comments about Classic WoW, all the problems with world buffs, problems with the ranking meta, the rating meta.
Well met.
You just sidestep all of it pretty much. Even the streamers got burned. Yo, I stopped streaming Classic like when it came out. I streamed it for like the first couple weeks, but I just didn't feel it right. Even the multi-boxing stuff, pretty much everything gets solved by hardcore, and I mean, maybe it just gets solved in my own mind. But for me, dude, like I can't tell you how much of a renewed lease on life it gives me with this game, because all the stuff that I feel the most depressed about with the game and Classic and how it all panned out pretty much gets instantly solved with hardcore. Leveling is great again. People are excited about the little things. They're trying to like plan out cool routes for leveling, to how to make it safer. And the cool thing is that the meta is different too. So you can't just do every quest that you would normally do if you're just playing regular. I don't know, I could talk about hours about how awesome it is. Just boost, yeah, multi-boxing, for sure, for sure. They reduced XP you get in dungeons in Classic. No, they didn't reduce. I mean, I don't think they did, right? But what they did do is they put a cap of how many times you can run dungeon per account, which I thought was a good thing. I thought it was pretty cool. But honestly, I'm having so much fun in hardcore that I don't even really give a shit about anything else. I really don't. It's whatever, you know, stuff is happening, AQ is happening, but I'm just kind of in my own lane right now. I'm just loving this, killing this young Stranglethorn Tiger right here. Let me see. Okay, we gotta kill the upgraded tigers, the upgraded panthers. Is there a vendor for it? For what? No way, are you buying those bigger pots for AH? Yeah, there's vendors for it. But these ones they just dropped. But there's vendors for these, and I talked about it earlier on stream. I'll talk about it again because it's very exciting. I learned this, and I still didn't double check it. But this is what I heard from Nom Nom. There's a superior healing potion vendor. And for the Horde side, one of them is in Swamp of Sorrows. So I could probably go to Swamp of Sorrows right now and be safe, right? Swamp of Sorrows is what, low 40s? I think like those Death Strike Tarantulas are like 41 or outside of Stonehard. There is a superior healing potion vendor in Stonehard, and I think I'm just gonna like live in Swamp of Sorrows. It's one of my favorite zones in the whole game, and I'm excited to see it with these lighting settings. Look at how they look right now. And then I can get a bunch of superior healing potions. My character will be so much safer. My character will probably be 20% safer with those potions. I'm talking the next rank up from these. These right here, these greater healing potions, these are fine, but if you look at it, it still requires level 21, and I'm 39 right now. The greater healing, or the superior healing, requires level 35, so they really connect, and they can crit and everything too. What's the probability of Blizzard adding in an official hardcore mode? Hey man, I wish they would. I don't think it's 0.
Fresh meat.
It's maybe 5%, possibly. Like, I mean, the only way it would even be a possibility is that somehow, you know, us as a community, we got it so into it. That's pretty much how Classic WoW started, right? Everybody was playing private servers, and Blizzard, it almost got to the point where Blizzard couldn't ignore it anymore. Because for the longest time, it felt like Blizzard just didn't want to make it. It's like they were stubborn about it or something. So if there was if there was enough people that wanted to make hardcore a thing, you know, I'm talking probably a couple thousand, because right now we're probably just a couple hundred. It's possible, but it's probably like a 1% chance. And the only reason I even say 1% chance is because of old school RuneScape. It happened for them, you know. Little grassroots group of people came together, made a mode, and then it became a real thing. The Stoneheart Vendor has Superiors. Yeah, I'm so excited about that, man. I really want to get over there. About to go there right now, honestly. We need to make a new guild? Yeah, no, for sure. Oh, man, I gotta just see if there's any other mods from... We can make one. Maybe next time I go to the city I can make one. Yo, if somebody, I mean... Just hang in there. Next time I go to the city, I'll make one. I'll make another one. Another guild. When I get 40. When I get 40, I'll make another guild. Just, because, look, I mean, it's a good problem to have, right? Check it out. 67 online. Oh, cheese and rice. And people are getting up there, man. Look at this. A few days ago, this was just... Everybody was in their early teens. People are getting good at the game. This mode, make no mistake, makes you a better player. Look at this. 30s, 20s. There's a lot that are actually, like... What do you think the cutoff for you guys is where it actually becomes, like, impressive that you got there? And I was thinking about even making some kind of badge or achievement, not even for getting 60, but even for getting, for me it's 20. If you get level 20 without dying, you had to play pretty well IMO to get there. Like, that's still a pretty decent time investment. So if there's be some way we could celebrate people getting to level 20 and still have that be like a respected thing, so if they die at, you know, 21, they don't feel like it was bad. Like, they still had a successful run. They got the first chevron on their arm. They got the first stripe on their arm. That would be tight. You know, some kind of badge or something. Got 13. Yeah, I think I honestly think 20. 20, like, it's not a piece of cake to get to 20 without dying. You think 30? 30 is... Yeah, 30 is right. Maybe 30. Maybe you're right. Just so it's not too many people.
Bob and Doug made it back. GG. I was playing HC earlier and accidentally accepted some gear from someone else. I destroyed the gear and moved on. Does that still count? Never used the gear.
Yo, Warrison, thank you for the 10 bucks. Yeah, I think if you never used the gear and you just accidentally traded it, yeah, I think it's fine, man. Like, you just gotta think about the spirit of this mode, you know, and just really think to yourself, yo, am I gonna have a clear conscience if I get to 60 and do this? Like, it's a journey for yourself, you know. It's like what Nom said. It's like cheating at solitaire. You're just cheating yourself. You know, if you truly got zero value from that gear and you didn't kill anything with it and it was just accidental, then yeah, absolutely, man, just play on. Thank you very much for the 10, bro. Per usual. Someone had a really good idea. At level 20, you get a guild tabard. Ooh, 20 move to the new guild? So yeah, I love these type of ideas, man. You got me thinking right now. So like a new... Nah. I mean, it's kind of cool being able to be in this same guild and see higher level people, too. I have to think about it. Guild tabard's kind of cool. Yo, honestly, it'd be sick, though, if, like, the 60s could send a guild tabard to you or something, so you wouldn't have to spend your own gold. You know, somebody who actually hit 60 already, they could, well, you know the best idea that... You know, this is the best idea I ever heard about hardcore right now. Check this out. You're gonna love this. I've said it before on stream, but this may be new to some of you. So what the EU guys are doing, when you die, you send your gold to a bank character for the guild. And then that bank character gets a bunch of gold. Now, that bank character could buy guild tabards for people when they hit 20. I was just thinking about that. But what it does is it creates a pot, like a prize pool, right? And then whoever hits 60 gets to clean it out. Like, it's like a treasure chest. Whoever gets 60, they get the current prize pot. And then it just builds back up again, you know? So it makes it kind of exciting. People are like, yo, how much guild is in the prize pot? 20, you move out of the guild and get tabard. Dude, all of this, the sky's the limit, right? 21 chevron, 32 chevrons, 40 sergeant chevrons, 50 captain, 60 general. I love that shit. Yeah, yeah, stars at that point or whatever. But yeah, just if you die at level 21, you should be proud of yourself. Honestly, most people die tons of times, you know. So just because you don't make it to 60 doesn't mean, you know, you should think that the run is a failure. You should be like mad proud of yourself, even at level 20. I think 30, now you're really talking, you know. Because 30 is solid, but even starting for as low as 20, I think it's pretty impressive. Prize spot sounds amazing. Yeah, right. You know, what if you had a 1K gold prize pool or something, and then you have people racing to 60? Oh, see, someone died. See, I just love this, man, though. Look at this. One person dies. So much activity in the guild chat. Like, just a sea of Fs. Look at this. I'm just scrolling. So many Fs. Look at this. There's just a lot of cool stuff that feels so right with the hardcore stuff. It really does. Specific server? Yeah, it depends on what region your account is on, but there should be a guild for you and a server for you. It doesn't matter whatever you're on. EU, Pacific, Oceanic, NA. There's there's a server for you. Both Alliance and Horde. Make new ranks in the guild for like every 10 levels. I love that. That's a great idea. You get a different rank in the guild. I mean, the guys on EU they're pretty creative. I really just like how they made it so when you hit 60, you get the rank Immortal, and their guild is called Mortal. So I want to change the Discord to that, make it seem like if you get 60. I was thinking about this too. I mean, we don't have the bankroll for it, but imagine you get 60 and you get a jersey. This might be kind of corny, but imagine you get a jersey that says 60 on it, and it has your character's name on the back, and then you could frame it on your wall with with the class icon. Tell me that wouldn't be tight. If I get there on the rug, I'm about to just make my own. Like a football jersey, number 60, character name above it, class icon on it, and the date maybe. I don't know, something like that. That'd be sick, right? Hardcore hoodies, yeah, all that stuff. Yeah, so I mean, I'm gonna be fully transparent with you guys about everything here because it's obviously we're all doing it together. Brandung, the guy making all the art and everything, we are so lucky to have him. Like that whole website that I've been linking over and over again. He's like the mastermind behind the logo and all this. Like that guy is legit Blizzard quality. He's gonna hopefully be whipping up some merch and stuff, and like that's the least we can do to support him because he should make something off of all of his efforts. So if we do buy merch, that'd be sick. Just support him because he's making the website, he's making the YouTube channel, clips. Actually, we should watch he made a new video about highlight clips. You guys want to watch it? It's like 10 minutes. It's compiling some of the best highlights so far. Because there's death clips, which people like to watch too. Because it's kind of a hurt so good pain watching the. Here, let's go to Ground Gall. I want to play this for you guys. We'll come back here. We'll just come back here. Give me a second. Coffin dodgers. That's not a bad name. Let me go to Ground Gall and we'll play this clip. He just came out with it. Or it's a video. I heard Graves mention the dude who's doing all the art. Yeah, that's what tell me that is not like a Blizzard quality, bro. I'm not even joking. Like, how much would this cost if you had to pay just market value for all? Like, if you had a website, domain name, logos, camera frames, and we can all use it. If you click that link right now, guys, and you go to art assets, I would have given my kidneys to get these art assets when I first started streaming. I would have sacrificed one kidney. Maybe like my gallbladder or something, like just to have this nice quality crisp camera frames, and it's just free for everybody to use on there. If you go to art assets, you'll see it there. So everybody can use it.
Fresh meat.
Set up their stream really nice, record it. Different color tabard, colors, ranks. Dude, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The sky's the limit. Yeah, it's free, 100% free. Yeah, obviously it's just an image, but. I didn't have any of that stuff starting out, man. I was just having to go to the templates on Streamlabs. Death equals delete guild name. Can you make an equal sign in a guild name? I don't know if you can. I mean, you could go simple too. Never died, has never. I think that was the name of the guild. This was it. It was like this.
Fresh meat.
You see that? It was just has never died. So it shows your name, and then right below it. And then right below it says has never died. It's kind of cute, right? No, I don't think people made it, but that was one of my favorites. I remembered. Death means delete. That's pretty good too. Yeah, all these are possible. Yeah. All right, you guys want to watch this clip? It's gonna be hype. We almost have 1,000 people in here. This is so sick, man. Yo, if you guys have a second to like the stream, I'd appreciate it. Let me just pull up this clip. Okay, here we go. Stand by, stand by. Stand by. Okay. All right, here we go. Hardcore highlights, number 1. And we're thinking about even doing a podcast. I'm not going to be on it, you know, because you guys get enough of me or whatever. I'm always just annoying you guys on GMA and this. But I know Grace for Days is thinking about doing it with Hero and some other people from the community, maybe Brandung, maybe whoever. I'm going to do a, you know, like maybe a monthly or every couple months do a podcast just talking about hardcore stuff. All right, you guys ready for this? Here we go. So this is the first highlights. Hardcore highlights. And usually the death clips are way spicier than the highlights. So let's see what Brandon cooked up for us. It's 11 minutes. We'll watch it together. Hopefully the volume's okay. Let's go. So sick. The intro is so sick. So sick. First up, we got our girl Red Sonja.
I didn't know this quest.
Oh no.
This is pretty high level, man. This is, you know, 30s.
Oh fuck.
Will it come in the water?
Yeah.
Oh, just get as far away as you can.
I'm in the water. I can't.
Just get as far away as you can.
Oh Jesus. Can I sheep him?
Oh my god. Please don't die.
Go, 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 go.
Run!
I'm hurting.
That's pretty fucking big, Brand. I gotta say, I've never done that before in my life. I've seen a couple of these at the beginning.
Ooh.
The poly hearth, come on now. That's not an everyday occurrence right there.
Oh my
Good
God.
thinking though. Good thinking.
Scared the shit out of me.
Oh my god damn.
Ooh.
Flashbacks of Jaw Woman. Oh god, that was a painful death.
She was at the very end of her pat doing the event. Come on, come
This-
on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
This is Gray's arch enemy from here from the
4108.
tournament. Global disconnect. Yo, Natrix, thanks for the sub, man.
No. What?
You hate to see it.
Yo, is this serious right now? Guys, are you seeing this?
Dude's freaking out.
Shit indeed. What? Come on. Bro, I hope he kept auto-attacking. Yo, he's still alive, go. Come on, Chad. Come on. Fuck.
He's dead. So you might be thinking, why is this on the highlight reel? Well, you'll see. You'll see.
What? What? Nah. Bro, this is a... What the fuck is this game? Blizzard need to fix this fucking game. Jesus Christ. What? Everyone got kicked.
You guys see that? So like this turned from a horrible moment to understanding that everybody got DC'd together. So if this happens to you, you know, first of all, this wouldn't have counted. You know, if this does happen to you, like exactly what you're seeing right here, and you have it recorded like how he's recording the whole time, you know, that's too messed up to have you delete your character off that, right? Like you didn't, you know, the challenge is supposed to be about you playing with finesse and making good decisions and playing safely. Like you can't really control these type of things. So he would have been fine regardless, but he just found out people in guild chat saying that they all got kicked. So it's like saving the run. You know, he gets to play on pretty much, and it's very clear.
Everyone got kicked out.
No! 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 Run! No, run! Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh. No, 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 no! Oh, oh my gosh.
These are the moments, though, man.
Dude, clip it. Holy sh!
No other type of
gosh.
game mode are gonna give you this level of intensity,
Are you
man.
kidding me? Oh my lord.
My man's is shook right now.
Oh my. Oh.
Are you guys enjoying this? You want to keep watching? We have a little while to go. There's about 7 minutes left.
That cave until I hit 4. I'm used to just doing the speed route and just running in there right away, getting everything I need, dying, and then respawning and doing everything. But it's like, oh,
ooh.
The pouch drop.
I like how we put it into small little wins like that too. That's cool. It's not all of it. Doesn't have to always be super epic. Nice touch, Brandon. Can I get in to guild, please? What is this? So these ones I haven't even seen. These later ones. I watched the first couple minutes of it.
Oh shit.
I didn't catch that one. Oh, Def Camp. All right.
That's how it's done, baby. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the actual fuck, dude? What the actual fuck is...
They all respawn.
What the fuck?
Is this fuck now, Capo? Look at this. Couldn't be positioned better. Nothing but some neutral crabs around. We've got
Juno HC.
He's going to sleep.
This guy runs a
for you, girl. Let's
People
go.
of Azeroth podcast.
Oh, I should have judged that other thing as well. We'll do that. Here we go. This is for Alenia, you fishy fuck. Going to sleep. You're going back to the depths.
So if you don't know the story here, Alenia, who's a speedrunner, she's in the Oceanic community. She reviews guides, speedrunning guides. She's a big brain. She competed in the tournament. She died to Old Murkai and her shovel din. She tried to level to 60 using a shovel only. So that's what he's talking about. He's avenging her right now. They're both Oceanic.
Go to sleep.
Both of them from the Oceanic community, avenging. Oh God, the Prince, the God King Emperor Mogor. Can we get some Blaze for Days in the chat, please?
Comes in, drop the bombs. No, you really changed it.
Oh my.
DC donated 1,000.
Fucking drinky, dude.
Things in the streamer community.
May the eternal sun.
Yo, hey,
Yeah, we're playing a highlight video that a Brandung made. Oh man, critics, okay. 5 HP, 9 HP left? Okay. It's a spooky area. Loch Madan, Northern Loch Madan by Silverstream Mine. Oh, bad idea, pulling that. Oh, buddy. See if he panics when he gets low. Watch his face. I'm curious.
No. No. No.
Barely makes it. Oh, it's me. Oh my god, rip this troll
Most
warrior,
something
bro.
I've ever done in my entire life. That was so badass.
Oh, rip this guy. I miss this guy.
That was sick.
Yeah,
That
this
was sick,
this was in the Barrens. You know that one dude who pats
Flip it
around.
and ship it, dude. That was sick.
I feel weird
was
watching
scared.
myself.
I honestly thought that we went out.
Oh, Quissy.
Oh, the dust devil. Oh my god. Oh my god, I gotta go. I gotta go. Holy shit. Oh no, the trapper. The trapper trapped me. Oh shit, guys. Oh no.
This is during one of the cups. I remember this.
Oh no. I have my lay on hands. Whee!
You hope Nom Nom's 3 health is in here? That might be too recent, man. We'll see.
Yeah, they reset.
Fresh meat.
Ironfall Solo King Bangladesh at 42 on a rogue? Alright, I'm legit curious about this. Bangladesh is a 43 elite. What is... There's no way he solos this. I've never seen this clip before in my life, but I'm telling you right now, there's no way to solo this at 42. There's no way. He summons all the Panthers. How is he going to kill the Panthers? And another one? Dude, there's no way. Is this man suicidal? Dude, what? How is he even still alive right now? Oh, he has Oni buff. He's playing like Russian music or something. That's probably why. Dude, what? Now he just vanishes out? He just bops Bangladesh and runs away? Oh my god, that was actually sick. That was the best one, right? That was the best one. Dude, that was sick. That was the best one so far. That was the best one, dude. Oh my god, that was sick. The balls on that rogue, though. That might be it. Oh, that was it. Okay. Well, yeah, that was pretty cool, right? I mean, so there are more to come. You know, dude, I can't even begin to thank Brandon enough. Like, he's helping us out big time right now, putting our community on the map, making all these nice videos for us, art assets, all that. Let me, link the YouTube channel if you do want. He's gonna, post more videos and stuff. So, hold on. Classic, hardcore. He made a YouTube channel for us. You guys want to give it a sub? About to break. He's 98 subs right now. Still early days, but if you want to throw some subs on it, here you guys go. That was pretty fun watching that. And we can do these. We can make, we can look at death clip highlight videos, all that stuff every couple weeks, something like that. It'd be fun. Just keep the community together. Anyway, here we are. Let's vendor up. Let's keep going. Let's get 40.
Strength and honor.
Bro, for good background music, you should listen to Adrian von Ziegler. Never heard of it. Is the cup next weekend? No, the cup will be later in the next month, probably. It'll be, August. Third week of August, most likely. We're about to announce it. We finished up the video, and now we're just trying to finalize the prizes. That's the last step here, just so we can get some juicy prizes for everybody participating. Hopefully one day we can actually have really legit prizes. Lots of gaming chairs and stuff, but for now we'll just have to make do with what we can get. Where did you get all that gold? We just earned it ourselves, brother. Let's turn the music back on. Earned it ourselves through cooking, skinning, kill at a time. Yeah. Rogue's looking badass, bro. Appreciate it. Can't wait to see more of those clips. So intense. Yeah, so I mean, yo, guys, get involved, man. It takes a village. It takes a village to make this game mode, legit and respected and get Blizzard's attention and all that. If you have like a skill that you think would, benefit the community and you want to make something or collab or do something, dude, like, let's do it, man. New weapons? I got one new weapon. This is just a white weapon at 39. that was one thing that I forgot to mention earlier, that the white weapons in Classic WoW, when we were kids, we just judged how good gear was by the color, right? Green is better than white, blue is better than green, purple is better than blue. But one thing you'll realize if you start to like learn about leveling and how good certain weapons are and timings for weapon upgrades, that the white weapons in this game are pretty good. They have pretty nice stats on them, so this is better than my blue weapon. This Rondale right here is better than my Outlaw Saber. You're gonna be able to get this mount when you ding? Man, it'll be close. You know, right now we have 78 gold, so we need like what, 12 more gold. We have 1 level to go, but even if we can't get it right on the dot at 40, it'll be soon after, shortly after. Yeah, the NA community on Bloodsail Buccaneers, yes sir. Did you end up going to SM? No, we were a little tired yesterday. Grays and I were talking, so we just played offline yesterday. And he'll be back tomorrow. But Grays was pumping, man. I think he got the 36 before he logged off. Let's see. Look at these guys, these legendary level 60s in the guild. This guy at the top here. Oh no, never mind. This is a rogue. HC Berserker's not in this guild. But let's see, Grace for days. Yep, level 36, man. Offline 9 hours. He's pumping. We're you know, telling each other how much we both want it, man. We both want to get 60 on these guys so bad. It'd be like such a great moment, man, to actually get there. So we're deadly serious about it this time. We really want to get 60. Keep it going. You'll be the next Asmon, but a far better version. I mean, thank you, man. Oh. What do you wish you would have spent talent points on leveling from 1 to 30? I saw Metagoblin taking a route towards Ghostly Strike. You know, I always wanted to go Ghostly Strike, but I never had the balls to do it. You know, I never had the balls to do it. It looks like you'd be good, but because I'm not super well versed in Rogue and I'm a little inexperienced on Rogue, I'm sort of defaulting to the standard way up, which is to go combat. But I think you'd be good in hardcore. You know, so subtlety. Let's think about the class fantasy of Rogue and the inspiration behind the subtlety tree. It seems like what they're going for subtlety is that you have you're like the sneakiest in subtlety, right? You're the sneakiest, so you have improved stealth, and you have you know, you can't face tank stuff as easily, but you're slipperier and you're sneakier, and you have more defensive options and utility options, kind of. So for hardcore, where the goal isn't to get there fast, it's just to stay alive, I think it could be good. But like I said, the meta for hardcore is very young, and you know, getting you guys involved and more people playing hardcore, we can, you know, develop it out. And the cool thing about hardcore is there's no right answer, right? You know how if you raid right now and you're a warrior or a rogue, if you're not this one specific spec, you're gonna get memed on, and people are gonna like not even want to play with you, or you're gonna get in trouble or something. With hardcore, there's no correct answer. The meta is open, and nobody can really tell you how to play. No one can say like, look, you have to level this way, or else you're being super inefficient. Like, if you want to level as a prot warrior might actually be the best for hardcore, for a warrior. Honestly, you know, because yeah, you level way faster if you were gonna go arms. Right? If you were to go arms or fury, but what's the point if you die? You know, like, if I were to ask you guys, what do you think the best way to level a warrior is in hardcore? I don't know if anybody knows for sure, because, I mean, you could do it in multiple ways, but, you know, if you look at all you gotta do is look at that clip from Nom Nom. He survived with 3 HP, and that was with a full suite of potions. That was with Last Stand, Shield Wall, Shield Block, everything. You know, what's the point of cruising on up to the 40s or 50s as arms and sweeping strikes in your way to victory, and you just die? You know, like, so it's just cool. Yeah, hardcore is awesome. Like, the meta is totally opened up. Yeah, this is my highest character. Yeah, this is my personal best right now, so it's just really, really, really exciting. Like, I was playing with like a rain cloud over my head getting here, because I keep thinking to myself, man, if I were to just die right now and scuff it, you know, how it's going to look on the stream is that this was just a failed run. Because people know what my personal best is on hardcore before this, and if I don't even get higher than that, then there's no signs of progress, right? So even if we kick the bucket down, we rip, yo, at least we made progress, man. At least we got a new personal best, you know? So that rain cloud over my head is gone now. Yo, Zero Foxtrot, thank you so much with the Twitch Prime, man, the 2 months of support. Much appreciated, Zero. Prot Warrior isn't that bad. Yo, it's really not. I mean, watching him play, it's kind of cool watching it, man. I don't know if you guys checked him out, but my favorite thing about leveling his Prot when I watch him play is that you have a cheap Sunder armor, right? I wish I could pull up the talents right now, but you know, under the Prot tree, what is it, guys? Any like warrior? Anybody playing a warrior right now? It's cheap. You know, you can reduce the rage cost of Sunder, so it's super cheap, right? You just spam it and get 5 up really quick. And then when something has 5 stacks of Sunder on it, yo, it basically has no armor, and you just slap it. Like, even though he has a green one-handed weapon, he's still swinging it he's still taking like 10% of its health every single swing with a little dinky one-hander. And I think the coolest thing about Prot leveling for me is seeing actually how decent one-handed weapon damage is. You would just think that it would be just the most dog shit thing ever, like it would just be the worst, but it's better than you would think, you know. And then he has shield block, and yo, even shield slam is pretty solid. If you look at it, it's a couple hundred damage on it, and it's a short cooldown. I don't even know what the optimal rotation is. It doesn't look like he even uses shield slam that much, but yeah, revenge stun. Yo, tell me that does not get the juices flowing right now if you're listening right now. Like, the game isn't theory crafted to death anymore. We're living in a new meta right now, potentially. And I'll tell you, you could be the biggest pumper ever. You could be an Onslaught right now, ping parsing all day, 99s, 100s all day, 15-minute BWL, you know, 5-minute MC, whatever it is at this point. You know, hop in hardcore, make a character. You think it's easy? Alright, bro, prove it. Prove it. Think it's easy, man? Alright, man, prove it. Prove it, dude. Let's go. Saddle up. Prove it, man. Think it's easy? Alright then. Let's go. Bald-headed Drain Eye Shaman. What is that? Yo, Showels, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime, man. A lot of new people in here today. Hardcore scene growing. You love to see it. You really do. I feel like upgrading all the worthwhile Prot abilities when leveling would be pretty fucking expensive. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. If you were going to level this Prot, would you not get any of the arms and stuff that you usually get? Like, would you not get I mean, yo, can you only use overpower? Like, would you use overpower as Prot? Like, I have no idea. I have no idea. It'd be fun. Try it out. Yo, Winky Potamus with the tier 1. Thank you very much. Yeah, 5-minute MC at this point, right? Just walk in there and just NPC delete everything. Is that action cam add-on? No, it's not an add-on. It's just it's just in the base version of the game I'm in. So, recording software recommendations. I would just use OBS Streamlabs. It's pretty brain dead easy. You just download it, and then what you got to do is make. Actually, you don't even do this. All you do is you download it. Go to sources. It's going to be the middle box. So, it's this simple. Download OBS Streamlabs. Don't worry about anything else. Look at the middle box down at the bottom. That's where sources are. Right click, add source. Just hit game, because you're playing a game. And then you just got to click WoW from the drop down. That's it. And then just hit record down at the bottom right. There's a button, big red button, just says record. And it'll automatically put those videos into your videos folder on your computer. It really is that simple. You can tweak it so that they won't be as big, because some, recording in 1920 by 1080 will take up a lot of space, or 4K or whatever you're recording at. You can just record it at like 720 or even 480 or whatever you want to do. But yeah, it really is that simple. Overpower only works in B stance. That's what I'm saying. But if you were a level as Prot, maybe you would be in B stance, or would you be in D stance the whole time? Just so much juiciness, man. Try it out. Try it out, report back. Robert Benkin and Douglas Hurley made it home safe. Go Team America. I feel ignorant. I don't know who those people are, man. Yo, thank you very much for us. Then again for the 10, brother. Bankman08. Another one. You love to see it. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime, brother. Is there an unofficial server for hardcore runs? I mean, there's an official one. Oh, you're saying like a Blizzard official one? Yeah, there's no Blizzard official one, but if you want to join the rapidly growing community and get involved, I will link you our new website that's still work in progress. But yo, I already forgot the URL. Is it hardcore net? I got this on speed dial. ClassicHC.net. There it is. Here you go, guys. Yeah, Discord link's in there. Oh, the SpaceX astronauts. All right, got you.
Robert Benkin and Douglas Hurley made it home safe. Go Team America.
Got you. That's good news. Astronauts making it home safe. That's good news. Been watching for a while now. Hey, Daniel. Thank you, man. Yeah. Hopefully some of this stuff is making sense, man. I'll tell you what. I wake up every day with a renewed lease on life. Not on life, that's dramatic, but with Classic WoW. Yo. I feel hype again to play this game again. I feel, you know, giddy waking up, like trying to think about what I'm going to do for the day. And I'm having more of a sense of community doing this than anything else I was doing in Classic, let me tell you. So, how much XP you need for level up? A shitload. I don't know, 17 bubbles, whatever that is. But we have a lot of quests, that's the good news. We just started STV at 39, weirdly enough, so. Alright. Gonna go ahead and open up with a Blade Fury, Slice and Dice, Blood Fury combo. Look at the amazing rogue cleave damage. So much fun. Every single time you see me Earth Shock the guy, that's not Earth Shock. That's this new weapon I got from Nomergon. Electrocutioner's Leg. So yeah, it's fast, but it hits him with a lot of poison damage, and the procs per minute on the chance on hit is really high. It's a nice weapon. Looks amazing. On Twitch, can you just stream and record the whole thing? You could, but Twitch only saves it for a little bit. So I would recommend, if you guys are thinking about doing it, I would just stream it to YouTube. But it takes up to 24 hours, they say, for you to verify your YouTube account or something, because if you have a fresh YouTube account, they're not going to let you stream right away. You probably have to, you know, verify your email or do something like that. I don't think it even takes the full 24 hours most of the time, but once you get, you know, verified on YouTube, you can stream to YouTube, and then they will save it forever. So you don't have to worry about uploading or doing anything. Anytime you want to play hardcore, you just hit go live at the bottom of your OBS, and you don't even have to stream to anybody. You can make it private or unlisted, and then you just stream. And it's kind of fun. You might like the streaming aspect of it, maybe even more so than the hardcore aspect of it. Just being able to record your own play and look back on it, you know, play with finesse, make your stream look nice. Did you already tame the wolf? Not yet. We have to get to 40 first. So that's the mission for today's stream. We're gonna get 17 bubbles of XP, and then we're gonna go get our mount. But we got a while on the stream left, so. Just got the ZG Tiger mount last night on my Torn. Feels good. Damn, dude. Congrats. It's a lot of people's favorite mount in the game. What's up with the camera? What's up, Egdad? This is the action camera, so we're trying to make a cinematic experience. It's a UI that is optimized for the viewer, not the player. So with that in mind, I'm actually going to zoom in a touch more. Let me know if that's too much. I don't want to zoom in to the point where it's nauseating, but this should be good. Make it feel like we're playing Skyrim and WoW. Did you solo farm Outlaw Saber? It's like the most fun rogue mission. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude. We just sold our Outlaw Saber though a second ago. It was really like an amazing piece of gear. It carried us from 28 to 39. 28 to 39. 11 levels. Insane. Hey, what's up, Tron? If you wanna, you're asking for the UI and add-ons, just go to my YouTube channel, type in Cargoes into YouTube, you'll see it pop up. There's a whole guide. I'll teach you how to do it in like 2 seconds. Careful on that zoom. Yeah, no, it's true.
Fresh meat.
It looks nice though, you gotta admit. What's a good horde server? Oh man, I don't know. Good horde server. It depends what you're going for. PvP, PvE, RP. I need to come up with a streamer name. Cargo's Baptize Hero. Give me some names. Yo, just pick your character name. Pick an RP name. That's my name. Cargo's. I wish I had a cooler story. My name was randomly generated, but I think I like it a lot. Yo, is it weird that? Kind of wish I was really called Cargo's. I don't know. Like I have, you know, my name in real life is James. It's kind of just a normal name, and it's a Christian name too and stuff. So I don't know. At this point, people could yo. That's kind of weird, but fuck yeah, I don't know. I just feel like a normie with my name sometimes.
Fresh meat.
My man, guild. Yeah, we really got to get this guild set up. Alright, need 6 more. Thanks for getting me back into the game. You're the man. No, hell yeah, man. No problem, man. It looks crispy up. That's what's up. Yeah, just make sure you're watching it 1920 by 1080. If you hit that little cog wheel and then 60 frames, looks really nice. The jungle looks even more jungly. You can legally change your name. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna, but yeah. Getting Outlaw Saber and Hardcore as Monka S though, dude, yo, it was an amazing clip. Like I said, it was probably top 5 moments for me in all of WoW. Like getting it with you guys, and it was a nail biter too. We didn't just easily get it. Like we almost scuffed it, and then we hit the hearth out at the very end because we were in combat with something. I didn't know what it was, and when you're in combat in a dungeon, that's not going anywhere. And we had vanish on cooldown because we vanished out after we killed them because we were still in combat. And then as soon as we looted, we got put back in combat again. So I just had the hearth out, and we barely, we got out. It was crazy. When I'm looking, it's on max for sure, but I often have you on 160p, minimize just listening. Yeah, no, that's true. Just background noise, right? I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. Okay, let's kill some panthers. Let's get some levels, boys. Get some levels. Nameplate add-on is neat plates. Nothing wrong with being normal. Nah, yeah, that's true. That's true, man. What's up, man? How's loving going? What up, Deco? Yeah, things are really good, man. I'm just trying to savor the moment here. We have so many people like streaming hardcore, checking on each other's streams. Everything is going really good. Just trying to savor the moment, man. Those crabs underwater in BFD are buggy, aggro, but don't chase. Yeah, I hope it was that. The thing is, too, man, we almost drowned while doing the BFD. I think if we didn't potion, we might have died. Because we were 1 tick away from drowning, which was just even more spice. I just like how I look like a rogue now at this point. For the longest time we were in dresses, G-strings, garters, all types of stuff. We're starting to look like an actual rogue now with the tabard and everything. These boots kind of messed up the look though, even though they're Abyss. I think that was the best moment of hardcore, the BFD run. Yeah, it was pretty hard, man, for real. Something about stealthing through a dungeon by yourself to kill a boss by yourself and then vanishing into the darkness. It's very sick. How are you enjoying Rogue, my favorite class of all time? So if you asked me a year ago today, for those of you who've been rocking with me for a while, what was I saying about Rogues back then? I was like the biggest Rogue hater. I really was. I was thinking, man, why would you play a Rogue in Classic? No Cloak of Shadows, no Shadow Step, none of that. Just play Warrior if you like melee. Kind of eating my words now. There's a lot to love with the Rogue class. I used to say all the time on stream, Rogues have 0 utility. Like, what do they bring to the dungeon? Sap is, you have the talent into it. The sap, they bring some stuff. It's kind of hard to explain. You have to play Rogue, I feel, in order to understand what they bring to the table when you're in a dungeon. When you're a Rogue in a dungeon, yeah, you can sap, but you can also just gouge stuff for a second, interrupt. Like, nobody should be able to cast at all if you're playing Rogue. Also, the thing is, when you're on a boss in a dungeon, or you're fighting something hard, you can just kind of stun lock it forever, man. Just cheap shot, 5-point kidney. If you're doing that, you're not doing that much DPS, I bet. But the boss isn't doing any damage either. So, on some of these bosses in Nomer yesterday, even the end boss, you can stun him somehow. So, Thermoplug. Just open up with a cheap shot, 4-second stun, build up a bunch of combo points, or you can just Thistle Tea to tempo it out even more and just go for a 5-point kidney on him right after. It's insane, man. Nameplates are called neat plates. Yeah, distract, lock chests. For sure. You must not leave the same zone as each other. So that's for duo leveling. Duo leveling is just one of the most fun things you can do in this game. Ask anybody who's duo leveled. They're just going to be like, dude, that was one of the most amazing experiences. So if you want to duo level hardcore, that is a supported thing. It's just, you know, you don't want... like the spirit of the duo leveling, if you're going to do a duo hardcore, is that you guys are battle buddies. You know, you stay by each other all the time. You're not off leveling by yourselves, because at that point you're just going to have an unfair advantage over regular solo hardcores, because you could just, because in a duo you're able to trade back and forth with each other, so your power level is going to be increased a little bit. So you just want to keep them in the same zone, keep them next to each other the whole time. And if one of you dies, you both die and fall on the sword together, and the run is over. That's what that means. Almost 1 years. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah. I don't know why, man. I don't understand how it works, but I'm just thankful this many people are watching. I can't even conceptualize trying to think about all you people in one room or something. Freak me out. I just thank you for spending your Sunday here. Doing Shaman Druid, so broken. Oh yeah, that was one that surprised us on the beta. I remember doing that. It might have been with Groovy. Groovy comes in the chat all the time. Shaman Druid, it felt impossible to die. I remember feeling that. We still need a bunch of tigers. Big tigers. You know, you just have so many tools. It just feels like it's impossible to get overrun. One of you will have something, some way to heal or do something that, it was a surprising one for us. Felt really good. Double Shaman is the nuts, though, let me tell you. If somebody's gonna, if any of you guys are thinking about joining the duo tournament in the coming weeks, I think people are sleeping on Double Shaman. Double Shaman is nutty. Just double Earth Shocking and poking it with some staves, just stuff gets deleted. And sharing the same weapon, I used to think that was a liability in the past when it comes to duo leveling. It's actually an amenity. Sharing the same weapon is huge. So like when you go for a weapon upgrade, it's not just going to benefit one of you, it's going to benefit both of you. So your power level will just increase by even more by getting that weapon upgrade. You know, imagine the timing window at level 13 when you both go into the Barrens at the same time and get Cauldron Stirrer at the exact same time, and you both get double Swiftness Potion, you both get Cauldron Stirrer. You just godly, and then you go right into Crescent Staff, then you go right, or you go right into Staff of Orgrimmar, right into Crescent Staff after that. That is a new dagger offhand. That's a very good eye you have there. Did you recognize that? It's the white weapon, Rondell. Requires 39. It's pretty damn good. It's way better than the Outlaw Saber. Double Druid? Yeah, Double Druid would be sick too. You can just shred back and forth, ping pong. Double Rogue is insane too. Druid Rogue? Dude, Druid Rogue is probably top 3 for me in terms of dual leveling. It is so much fun. If the Rogue goes ambush and backstab, and then the Druid goes shredding in cat form, or like taunting in bear form, you just ping pong it back and forth and do so much damage. You quest so efficiently. Druid Rogue top here? Yeah, no, so strong. Especially when you get Feral Fairy Fire, bro, you feel like you have cheat codes on. It feels like you have a Game Shark plugged in. Because Feral Fairy Fire costs nothing, it's the best pulling tool ever, and the thing about the Druid Taunt is it's a very low cooldown, and it lines up really well with the Rogue Stealth. So you're just chain pulling mob after mob, Feral Fairy Fire, Taunt, Rogue Ambush is dead, dead, dead. I leveled Druid Rogue with Navik on Endless. God, it was fun. Paladin Priest, Holy Boys. Yeah, we tried that too. Navik had a really good idea of, because you're... You like the Paladin would judge Crusader for more holy damage on something, use Sanctity Aura, and you need a little bit of setup on the mobs when you're going that comp, that you didn't really have time to get everything you need up on the mob before it just falls over and dies. So he had the idea of going to farm elites as Paladin Priest. So we went, to the mobs outside of ZF, all those elite trolls that are there, and we just started farming those. Paladin would open up Seal Crusader, had Sanctity Aura up for the bonus holy damage, and then the priest was just smiting the shit out of everything, and it was good. It was good. Me and my brother did Feral Resto Hybrid, 1 cat Resto. Felt like the game melted to 60. Oh, I can see that. Lightning proc on main hand looks sick. This whole main hand just looks sick in general. It's huge, the sword. It looks like one of those fencing weapons. Like those really long fencing swords. The Discord. Here you go, Alan. Here's the website. The Discord. There's a link on the website. I'm just gonna start linking the website from here on out. Double rogue. Nothing should ever be allowed out of CC. Yeah, true. Dude, I can imagine going double dwarf or double gnome rogue. You know how the gnome, you know how the rogue progression for Dunmaro is so good. The weapon progression, you get the free dagger from Mange Claw, and you get the class weapon for rogue. I can only imagine during the competition, because at level 10 on the dot, you're both gonna be rocking 2 amazing green weapons as rogues, and you're gonna have backstab and you're gonna have daggers. I actually think you're gonna be one-shotting stuff at that point for a few levels. Everything is just gonna get backstab, backstab, dead. Have you gotten 60 hardcore? Not yet, brother. Trying to get there on this guy. Yo, Straight Tap, what's up, man? Good to see you, bro. Should make the website a command. Yeah, I don't know how to do any of the command stuff yet. I gotta learn how to do that someday. All right. Gotta kill all these trolls. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? He's an axe thrower. Come on, buddy. Alright, that's good enough. One-shotting? Right now? No, I'm not saying right now. I'm saying during... If you were to roll double rogue and get those daggers, you know, you would have backstab at that time, and you would have fresh daggers that are green at 10, and you, like, imagine just going into Lock 'em Down, doing the Trog quest. It would just be backstab, backstab, dead. Pretty much everything would just fall over. 39, hell yeah, brother. One away from the mount. Hopefully we don't scuff it. How do people know if your character has died? Is it based on trust? So yeah, you have to stream or record. And then also, like, just the best news ever that we didn't even plan for initially. But apparently the GMs have access to that information. They can somehow, through their GM wisdom, know if a character has died or not. So that's what we're saying. When people hit 60, it's going to help the verification process massively if they just open a ticket and get verified by a GM as well. Okay, this dude is scary. This guy's gonna ruin our pull. I want to go for a nice Blade Fury play on these guys. Okay, maybe I can just do it. Okay, I think we're good. How do people? Do you think it's worth to turn in Peace Bloom for AQ crates? If I was making a hardcore character right now, I would 100% get Herbalism, turn in Peace Bloom. Yeah, 100%. So how it works with the AQ stuff is you turn in. I just found this out myself. When you turn in the materials, Peace Bloom, it's going to give you a box, and in the box there's going to be a green. But the green isn't going to scale to your level. It's going to give you a green basically related to how valuable the material is that you turned in. So Peace Bloom, I'm assuming, I haven't done it myself, but I've been turning into heavy leather. I'm assuming Peace Bloom is going to give you a random green statted around like level 5 to 10. So if you can imagine how much Peace Bloom there is in Duratar, Mulgore, Tirisfal, dude, you could get a nice set of green armor and just get some nice bank going on a hardcore character. The rogue didn't die. No, we're playing on the rogue right now. Alright, the evasion. Come on, die. I got a white cloak from turning into Peace Bloom. Oh, really? It's not green? Oh. But you get greens too, right? Does anybody turn in Peace Bloom? Give us some intel. You get greens as well, or is it whites? If it's whites, it still might be worth it, just because you could vendor the whites for more than what the Peace Bloom vendors for. So it still might be worth it. Okay, you can get greens too? Alright, yeah, so 100% worth it then. There's so much damn Peace Bloom. Copper bars, can you? I don't know, but that would be core to the leveling strat right now if you're going to level with the war effort going on hardcore. It's almost like a special promotional offer for hardcore with the war effort stuff going on. It's almost just like some kind of marketing thing, like make a hardcore character now and be able to get AQ war effort grades. Yo, Anthomnia with the gray box on his name. That means... Alright, I think we have a YouTube legend in the chat. Let me see. Anthomnia. 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 Damn! Almost 1 million subscribers. Cheese and rice, man. Yo. There's a 1 million subscriber person in here. What's up, brother? This is basically RuneScape Hardcore Iron Man. Yo, so I never played the old school RuneScape, but we're trying to follow in the footsteps of that community, man, because we heard about it. At least I heard about it. That, you know, it was a community game mode that, you know, just started with people that were passionate about the game playing it in a certain way, and then it became so popular that it became a real game mode. So that's similar to what we're doing here. It's yeah, solo self-found gear rules, 1 life. There's a few more minor rules too, but that's pretty much it. You know, no auction house, no trading. You can do each dungeon 1 time. You just have to do it with other hardcore players, stuff like that. Thanks for being here, man. Low-key, I might go herb mining and do Peace Bloom, Copper Bar, turn-ins. That sounds like the play, man. If I had to make a guy right now, I might do that. I didn't even know you could turn in Copper Bars, to be honest. And do you still get scrolls for turning into really low-level ones? Because the scrolls, guys, are no joke. If I make another hardcore character, who here right now is leveling a horde early? Like, this is a misplay for me. You got to get the Slumber Sand and the Sticky Glues. I got the Sticky Glues, but I still didn't get the Slumber Sand. This is such a missed opportunity. You got to get both of those. I would make sure you get both of those. So pop over to the Undercity areas, and we got to get weapon training over there anyway. And then get the scroll vendor at Undercity as much as you can. He's called a book dealer. He's in the magical quarter, and he sells scrolls. And I would just go into it, and from an early time, start collecting up the scrolls and putting them in your bank. So anytime you have to do a dungeon, you have a bunch of scrolls that you can buff your party with, you can buff yourself with. Anytime you need to do something spicy, you can just throw on like 4 scrolls. Can turn in light leather. Oh yeah? Light leather. Damn, dude. So maybe it's not even mining, because light leather, you get like infinity light leather. How many light leather did you turn in? 10? You really need to trust people who's in the dungeons with you? No, 100%. Absolutely. 100%. In hardcore? Oh, it's actually sick. I've been watching a little bit. I was curious if you could trade or if it was just 1 life. Yeah, no trading. Solo self-found, ultimate leveling challenge. But hey, look, Anthomnia, we even started making a website about it if you want to check it out. And if you want to set up your stream, there's all like free stream assets and stuff in there to make it look nice. To almost make it look like you're playing a different game, you know, like Diablo or something. Server for NA is Bloodsail. All the info should be on there though. Let me know. Just check out the website and let me know if you have any questions. Here's the website again on Twitch. Light leather and linen bandages too. Damn, this is a real opportunity here if you're leveling hardcore characters, man. And then the thing is, you can turn in the extra signets that you get into that guy who's patting around and get even more boxes. But it's not going to be around forever, right? The war effort's only going to be around for, I don't know, on Bloodsail, it might be here for a couple weeks, though. It's possible. It's a low, you know, there's not really a lot of horde with Bloodsail. So we might have lucked out. I imagine, you know, Grobulus, Herod, all those servers on your main servers, war effort's already done, right? Like, a long time ago, I'm guessing. Oh yeah, hardcore was thinking about trying it out. Sounds fun for solo leveling. Yo, definitely, man. And the thing is, some of you guys don't play WoW because it's too much of a time commitment, right? I know some of you out there, you know, type of one in the chat or something if you fall in that boat. You don't play WoW because to be quote-unquote good at WoW, or to be where you want to be in WoW, you have to put in a ton of time, right? Hardcore, you just put in as much time as you want. You can play like once a week, play once a month. You can play 30 minutes a day, you can play an hour a day. You know, because faster isn't always better, right? And it's just, but it's, you know, it's still a respectable thing to do with your time in the game. So for the, if you fall into that boat, it's another pull right there. My main is Grab Valley. They aren't finishing the weapon for a week to allow people to farm Scarab Lord. Oh, okay, I got you. I have a Hunter on Grab. If WoW did a challenge like SRS with Iron Man, it would be badass. That's what I'm saying, man. I would, dude. Imagine if we did that, guys. That would be so sick, man. I mean, this is gonna happen, probably not, but you can dream. Is hardcore playable without running dungeons? Oh yeah, for sure. On your German servers? No, there's people in Germany that are playing. On Hydraxian Waterlords though. There's a lot of German people who have been playing hardcore. Brandung's German, pretty sure. Yeah, this is my highest Skyjaxer that I ever got, yo. Still need tigers. These are the elder ones. Okay. Peace Bloom, Fire Bloom, Purple Lotus. Yo, what up, John? We're 39 right now. Awesome to see you streaming and play again. Hell yeah, man, dude. Loving it. Absolutely loving it. The dream isn't dead. The dream is still alive for a little bit. Alright, here we go. Here's the tigers we need. There we go. Now we're making some progress. Got the money for the mount. Almost, man. Almost. You think we're going to make it, guys? 78 gold? I think we're going to make it. We just need 90 gold, man. And we're going to be turning in quests. And the quests are going to give us greens. And you vendor the greens. Each green probably vendors like 50 silver. You know, we'll have like a bunch of greens to turn in. I think we'll make it. Just have to not buy anything from here on out. Just for this last level. Can't decide which class I want to play for my hardcore journey. Dude, they're all good, man. You can pick, if you're a clout chaser, there's still some classes that didn't hit 60. If there's any clout chasers in the building. For whatever that means to you. You know, you could still get like world first, hardcore this and that. There's still a couple classes left if you want to try for that. But you're probably going to die if it's your first guy. We still have yet to have a person do it on their first try ever. Blacken got pretty close, but he still died at 50 something. The classes that didn't make it yet, I'm basically going to say Hunter made it now because this guy is looking real good for this guy. We're just waiting on the GM verification too, but the ones that didn't make it, Warlock, Paladin, Shaman. Warlock, Paladin, Shaman. Warlock, Paladin, Shaman. What am I missing? Warlock, Paladin, Shaman. Is there another class? There's 9 classes. I'm missing one, man. It's bothering me. Druid. Warlock, Paladin, Shaman, Druid. But Grays and Tactics are both playing Druid now. Druid is, you know, Grays is at 36. Tactics is levels like an absolute monster. So, yeah, there's 4 classes. Yeah. Pickpocket macro? Yeah. It's probably made us some money. Paladin should be easy. I haven't tried Paladin. I think Paladin, like I said before, if there was a, you know, well, let me just ask you guys, like, if you had, you know, if there was like a terrorist, if a terrorist captured you and said, and put a gun to your head and said, you have to save your whole family, you have to hit 60 on one character, first try, which class would you pick? It might be personal to each person. For me, I'm probably picking Paladin, though. It's not going to be the fastest, but you just have like 10 oh shit buttons, you know. As long as you get those swiftness potions, Or if you can get a couple or something like that, or maybe go alchemy and craft a couple, farm the recipe, and you have bubble, swiftness potion, you know, should be good. Warlock, really? Priest? Hunter? I mean, yeah, so everybody, that's the cool thing. It's actually really cool that everybody has a different answer to that, you know? It's just the classes you feel the best on. Druid and hardcore? I think Druid's pretty solid. I mean, I think Druid would be harder than people think, because Druids... The thing about Druids, IMO, about Druids while leveling, and no disrespect to Druids. The Druids are solid for leveling, don't get me wrong. But if you mess up on Druid, you can mess up your mana. Because you don't have much mana when you're leveling a Druid. So if you get if you miscalculate a regrowth, or if you miscalculate some stuff and then you can't get back into form and you have no mana, you're dead. And that happens kind of a lot. You know, you get into a bad spot, you pop out of form, you heal yourself with regrowth, and then you're stuck in caster form, and you're mad squishy in caster form. Yeah, Bubble Hearth is banned just because there's nothing that the open world can do to interact with Bubble Hearth. And, you know, would you really be feeling that great about your hardcore run if you just Bubble Hearth? Because it only affects the highest rank of Bubble, you know, once you're 50s or whatever. But there's literally nothing in the game. I don't think even in raids. There's nothing in raids or anything in the game can do about Bubble Hearth. So, therefore, you know, that's no fun. Like, you have to have some level of finesse, some level of failure or scuffage or scuffability. You know, Vanish can fail easily, might I add. Feign Death can fail easily. Fear can fail. I mean, everything can fail, but Bubble Hearth can't fail. Druids don't scale as well as other classes. Yeah, Bubble Hearth is banned. So is Soulstone. I mean, there's no, like, you want to. It's almost like having an uncounterable move, right? Like, you wouldn't want that. Yeah. Druid is slower to 20, but after it's easy mode. I mean, the Druids are strong levels. Don't get me wrong, but anybody who's played Druid, you know that feel. Where if you miscalculate the mana and you get caught out of form and you have no mana, like you're trying to run away, you can get killed for sure. Druid's kind of tricky too. You have to know, you know, when it's right to shape shift and stuff. You need a bunch of macros. Definitely the most macro heavy class. No Oncolad, no Soulstone. Like, if you ever see Release Spirit, you're dead. You know, like, you see the red thing come up, you're dead, man. You're dead. That'd just be too OP. You have two classes that have multiple lives every few minutes. So, as much as it is painful to come up with those, like, arbitrary rules, or, like, seemingly arbitrary rules, kind of just has to be done. You know, if Blizzard made a real hardcore server, they probably wouldn't have any of those arbitrary rules. It would just straight up be no death, and then, you know, then you could Bubble Hearth and do all that, but... Yeah, like, because you technically still die when you Soulstone. You just come back to life. So it's like being rezzed by another player, almost. What was that, Electric Shock? That is my main hand weapon right here. It's really strong. Electrocutioner's Leg. I got it in Nomer Run. It was a pretty successful Nomer Run. Getting a main hand weapon, you can't complain. Just finished RFC run with the boys. It was so great. Lots of laughs. Was it a hardcore RFC run or was it regular? Because the hardcore dungeons are a lot of fun. A lot of clinch, though. Warlock Rogue. I mean, you could make anything work. Warlock Rogue is kind of tricky. I don't immediately right off the bat see a lot of synergy with Warlock Rogue. Because, you know, Warlocks are dealing damage with, you know, damage over time and getting value on killing multiple things at the same time, right? You kill like two things constantly. It's kind of just the Warlock ebb and flow of combat. You're just constantly killing two things. Rogue is all about those surgically precise strikes on one target at a time and doing big burst, high tempo damage for one target at a time, right? So imagine I'm killing this Panther and the Warlock throws up Curse of Agony on it. You know, just wouldn't do anything. But you know, if I was with the Warlock, you could make it work. I would probably just kill this Panther, and then the Warlock would be over here killing 2 mobs, and we come together to kill an elite or something. You could still make it work if you're passionate about playing those classes, but it's not one of those things that just sticks out with a bunch of synergy. With that said, though, you might be able to theorycraft something interesting. You might be able to go fire. You know, go whatchamacallit, you could go Destro and try that. You know, I don't know, spearing, searing pains and stuff. Might be kind of cool. Sky's the limit. What about leveling Shaman? Using Resurrection once? I mean, it's possible. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. I mean, right now, there's been no complaints. It's been pretty good right now. Alright, we need a couple more tigers. 2 more tigers. 3 more tigers. Hardcore Community Cup. Hell yeah, man. Glad you asked, yeah. Just as soon as possible. I'm just trying to get the prizes out. It's the last piece. We got the video recorded. I played it for fun on the stream a couple times. But we need the prizes in check. Hoping to get some nice stuff for the winners. Gaming chairs, some monitors, things like that. And then we're going to announce it. Oh, hardcore run. Oh, nice, man. That's awesome. That's awesome, man. Yeah, hardcore dungeon run's super fun. Did you get anything good? Yo, Parla TV. The man, the myth. The legendary. Are you salad makers, Parla? You're rank 14 priest, right? I've lurked in your streams before, man. See you owning kids in the mountain. Yeah, it's good to see you, Parla, man. Any chance you might want to do a hardcore someday? Solo priest? Hardcore, no deaths? I mean, fighting your mobs at your level isn't exactly a crazy challenge either. Not trying to be a douche or anything, but where's the fun in grinding mobs that are 5 levels under you? Dude, I don't even know where to start, though, man. Like, the world is dangerous as a melee, as a rogue. So this might be a little egregious for sure, but it's better. This is safe XP to get. Anytime you can get safe XP as a squishy melee, like a warrior or a rogue, which are in my mind the 2 hardest classes to get up to 60, you do it, right? So it's a marathon, not a sprint, man. Like, each individual combat encounter is not terribly hard in classic, right? Like, there's a little bit of finesse, which is kind of fun, but it's more about just making the right play 7 million times over and over again, and not dying, not falling off the underbluff, not running into an elite pat, not doing something stupid, not drowning.
Fresh meat.
I mean, I hear you. I hear you, but this is just, we're just, you know, if I had a character at 60 already, hardcore, I would be playing spicier. I'll tell you that right now. We'd probably be doing some more interesting stuff, but this is my personal best, so I'm trying to take it a little bit, I'm trying to be really conservative with this guy. UI? Yeah, man, if you just... Oh, yo, Oni-chan, I thought I answered before, man. If you just click my channel down below, there's a tutorial on how to set it up. Like this. Just hit 30 on Savage. Thanks for the game mode. I've enjoyed myself more than making it to 60 on a regular character. That's what's up, man. I appreciate you always being in the chat, too, Bradley. I recognize the name, man. Always asking nice questions, and it's nice to have you in the community, man. If Classic dies down a bit, probably. That guy wasn't here for BFD solo. True. Oh, yeah, you saw that, Parla? That was pretty sweet. I was telling the stream, that's top 5, probably, moments for me, and wow, it's so fun. Oh, man. This is for sure a whole different game? Yeah. No, it is. It is. I don't think any other thing could happen to get you excited about recipes and potions and white weapons, individual dungeon runs, you know, taking the dungeon seriously again, going into Nomer, even just doing Nomer point blank period, right? You would just find the closest mage and pay him a couple gold, AFK at the beginning of library, tell him to whisper you when he's done, go to the next one, meet up with him in Mardon, do the same thing. Died 3 times doing that BFD solo with 29 rogue. Damn. Yeah, it was spicy. It was spicy. I need 1 more tiger, okay. Yeah, I'm not playing terribly efficient today. Apologies. I've been talking a lot. Trying to get these Northern Stranglethorn stuff done so we can get down, do some of the troll stuff, some of the more interesting quests. Alright. One more stupid tiger. Yo, Mufaz, thank you for the bits, man. 93 bits. That's a very specific amount of bits. When you got low during BFD's fight, I legit covered my eyes. Dude, thankfully I remembered I had the potion at the last second, because if I didn't potion there, I'm pretty sure I was toast, right? That would have been it. The journey would have been over, man. The dream would have been dead. Back to being a farmer. Back to the homestead. Dream's still alive, though. You're still kicking. How much gold? 70 something. Yo, it shows my total gold? That's pretty cool. Oh wait, what is this? Total guild gold or something? What is this? Oh, this is all my characters' gold. Oh yeah, I'm broke. Lol. 400 gold across all characters. Lol. But yeah, look, you see this character, guys, at the top, the third one, Miss Cargos. That was Wifey's character right there. It's kind of cool. Gonna do SM today? Possibly. I mean, Graze is gone. I think I might wait for Gray and come back. He'll be back Monday. Probably do SM tomorrow. I might be too high for SM though, huh? Anybody know what the SM meeting stone is offhand at the top of the head? What about leveling Shaman? Only go to use Resurrection once? I mean, I don't know. I think it's having a second life is kind of scuffed though. I don't know, personally. Maybe if enough people like it and want that, you know, want more than one life on Shaman effectively, I just feel like it would be kind of OP. It would. Then you're living in a world, man, where you're keeping track of lives. You know, that doesn't feel very good. Trying to like go, how many did you only died once, right? Like there's something very spicy and dramatic about one life. If you get to 0 hit points, it is all over. Oh, you can do SM until 43. Oh, okay. That's awesome, man. So we're not gonna be 43 by the time Grays get back, so it'll be perfect. We'll do. Hopefully, we can just do all of SM in one big, just one big push. Get it all done. Cath, everything.
Looking good. I got to explain what HC was today to someone that hadn't seen it yet. Might have a new member.
Yo, Worston out there, shilling to HC. I love to see it, dude. Thank you so much for the 10. That's awesome. Was it a guildie or something? There are only 2 classes that can self-res, right? Not terribly care for the other classes. Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty good what we have right now, right? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. There's stuff we can improve on a little bit. Okay, we have all the tigers. Like, I need ears and necklaces. Ears, necklaces. Oh, and shrunken heads, too. That quest is a big
Cargos,
nightmare.
thank you for the classic guides, man.
Yo, McNabb with the $5. Thank you very much, man. Cargos, thank you for the classic guides. No, dude, you're welcome, man. Some of them haven't aged too well, but I'm glad they can be of some sort of help to you, man. Man, I don't know. Do I go deep in the troll area? I'm almost full on inventory. I think I'm just going to turn in some of these masteries real quick. You will outlevel the GY by the time you are prepared for Cathedral. Yeah, I'll clear it for RP and for some money too, and it'd just be kind of fun, you know, to say that you cleared a bunch of dungeons. I haven't done SM at all on hardcore, so it'd be cool. I'd be down, and it would help other people out too. You get a little money, and the cool thing about SM, it's not really that risky, right? SM, I think you can just run out of SM. Is there an SM that you're really gonna die in? Let me think. Even in Cath, if you're fighting the boss, you know, you trigger the RP with the boss, right? You could just run out towards the beginning of the instance and get to a point where, you know, if it gets spicy, you just tell everybody to just run. It's not that far from the entrance. The only one that might be a little hard is library, because you have to go kind of deep and then go into that hallway and then that other hallway. But, oh, someone died. A lot of Fs. Bad pulls in Cath. A lot of pulls can chain with runners and armory. Yeah, armory is pretty deep too, that's true. Like going all the way into that hallway with Herod's room. Also the, what are they called? Myrmidons? Those guys that dual wield and go berserk. Those guys could just bop somebody, it's possible. You could just get bopped. Hamstring the humans. Yeah, crippling poisons and stuff. It's true. I could see someone dying to the Myrmidons. You know, the healer underestimates the damage, and then they enrage, and then you have two Myrmidons, and they just, yeah, they just bop you. You can still get out, and the twist turns actually help the mob's LOS. Yeah, it'll be fun. Can't wait. A lot of good stuff. I mean, I get the sword, right? That sword is amazing. I should start the pre-quest for it, if anything. Read these comments. What is the comment? Reincarnation should be allowed or ban fake death and vanish for rogues. Bro. So vanish, I'll just try to answer it best I can. So vanish is different, right? Vanish can fail. It fails all the time to the point where I don't ever want to rely on vanish to get out. Vanish is like I don't want to have it to even be my ultimate escape, because if you rely on it as your ultimate escape, you're gonna die. HC Nom Nom lost the rogue at 55, trying to vanish away from some oozes in the Plague Lands. So vanish is not even in the same. It's like an apple and an orange, right? But so I don't know about comparing vanish and that, but I don't think it's good to live in a world with multiple lives, because you're dead. If you're dead, you know. Can get Sword of Omen, yeah. Read the higher comments from Pokemon. Okay, let me see. From Pokemon. What do you? I don't see. I'm a Pally fanatic, but want to try Shaman ASAP. The curiosity is killing me, and the shamans are killing me. Is there a question, Pokemon, that you had, man? What's up? How much gold you got? I have 78 gold. Probably have 80 when I've ended this stuff. Link me to Discord? Yeah, sure thing. Here's the website, and the Discord link is right off that. Feign death can resist as well, and not only that, but say you're in a tough situation, you can't just FD anywhere. Yeah, it's true as well. Yeah.
Can I help you?
Very true.
Be careful.
How are you? Keep your feet on the ground.
Light be with you.
Hello.
Go with
What
honor,
can I do
friend.
for you? Have a good one.
Alright, let's fend her up. There's no way these guys are hardcores, are they? I'd be sick if they were. Nah, it doesn't look like it.
Need help?
Do you know anybody who hit 60 in hardcore yet? Yeah, there's been 6 people. 6 legendary adventurers have gotten the legendary title of hardcore verified 60, which is pretty cool. So it is possible. It is doable. We have one guy who did it twice. HC Nom Nom. That's the guy I've been hosting recently and trying to turn you guys onto his stream. He's just awesome guy to watch play. Watching him play is just so nice. Okay. Clear out this inventory. Yo, do you need raptor eggs for the cooking quest? You know, the ultimate cooking quest, or am I misremembering this? You need some kind of egg, right? Is it this, or is it another egg? Can't remember. Yo, in my head, Ankh Soulstone is equal to a random priest coming and resurrecting you upon death. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat, Parla, bro. For sure. Giant egg. Oh, okay. All from the hinterlands. Is there a way to get it before the hinterland? So you have to be high 40s to get 300 cooking then, huh? Damn, that kind of sucks. I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, I can make 12 stam food right now, but yeah,
Light
okay.
bless you.
Maybe it doesn't suck. So, you know, that's the interesting thing about you know, hardcore. Like, getting these professions done, you can't buy the first aid book on the auction house. To get even 225 cooking, you actually have to hump it over to Desolus and go buy the book. So that one really hurts. It may even be more important than getting 300 cooking in hardcore, getting the one in Desolus, because you're trying to unlock certain like money making opportunities at the lower 30s bracket. Like for me, it was turtle soup bisque. I was trying to, you know, make those so I can sell them and vendor them and have money for the mount. And that's the only reason we're in the ballpark of getting them out right now. We're 10 gold away because we were selling all kinds of turtle soup. But the turtle soup recipe is 175, and the cooking you have before that is 150. So in order to get 225, you have to hump it over to Desolus, and it's really, really dangerous going over to Shadowprey Village. And like you'll be low 30s when you need it. So you're gonna have to go through Desolus, low 30s, and have this epic adventure to get over there to get the book. So, you know, in a normal environment, you just buy the book. So for cooking, the other thing too is you need zesty clam meat. So I have to figure out where I could possibly get zesty clam meat from a low-level mob, because I don't have fishing right now. I might have to level fishing, which would, I mean, I don't want to say it sucked. I'll just do it off stream. But, you know, you can't buy the zesty clam meat. So maybe Murlocs would drop a clam, or maybe the Nagas would drop a clam, because there's all types of clam meat. There's clam meat, tangy clam meat, soft clam meat. We need specifically the zesty clam meat. So I gotta find out the best way to get it. Turtle soup meta is something exclusive to hardcore and fresh servers. For sure. No, Foxy, yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's, you know, it's an old strat. I remember watching videos about it back in the day, but it's cool that that's a viable, that's like a top tier strat for hardcore. It's not even mildly viable. It might be one of the best ways to make gold at that level. Clams from Nagas and Murlocs. I'll probably have to look it up and find out the lowest level zone, because I have a feeling if the zesty clam meat is gonna drop from the Nagas, it's probably gonna be in some super high zone like Ajara or something. You know, maybe Feralis or something might have some Nagas that would drop the clam meat. I have to just look it up, but you know, there's no auction house, so. Yeah, but there's all types of clam meat, so we have to get the specific high-level clam meat. You remind me of the shrimp guy in Forrest Gump with Lieutenant Dan. I love that movie. Have to watch it again. Dustwallow Marsh. Oh, so I can get it in Dustwallow. Is that what you're saying? What about leveling Shaman? Only be able to use Resurrection once? I don't know why everyone's spamming that same comment still. I just answered that like 3 times. Clams off Nagas and STV. Oh. Oh, nice. No, Kira, I'm here. I'm reading, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep up with it. What did you say? How do they get verified? Yeah. So there's after you hit 60 hardcore, you know, the expectation is to record it. So, like the guy who just hit 60 recently, he was a hunter. He put it all into one playlist on YouTube. All of his recordings ever since level 1. He's been playing for like the last 3 months. He just DM'd it to an admin, and then, you know, you can just kind of skip through it to make sure, you know, just skip through it, play at 5x. It doesn't take that long if you're just skipping through it. You know, you might not be able to see every last detail. But then also you just open up a ticket and you get a GM to verify that you never died, which is probably the most important aspect of the verification, and make sure there's just 0 deaths. And then after that, that's it. You just verified. Yeah. I mean, if there's ever... So that's one of my pet peeves, personally, guys. Like when I go to other streams and stuff, when it feels like the streamer or whatever isn't trying to make the strongest effort to read the chat and stuff, because that's why people come to streams. Like the gameplay I'm doing here is probably only very mildly entertaining, so I really don't mean to ignore any comments. It's just there's the chat's moving quick, so just bear with me. I need some tiger. Elders, strangled one tigers. All right. Tigers and Swamposaurus are quite profitable to farm. Oh yeah, I remember Frost Thomas got on that. I want to live in Swamposaurus, man. I love Swamposaurus. It might be top 5 zones for me. You think we could go there? I might just go there at like 41 or something. Maybe just grind a whole level there, something killing those tigers just for fun. I love that zone. And they also have superior pots there, so I could just grind a whole level there, get superior pots, show you guys some of the cool aspects of Swamposaurus. There's not that many quests, but there's some really good grinding spots. Killing the dragons in the top right. There's also the fen creeper looking guys in that little circle in the top. The dragons are right when you come in and you turn right, and then in the top left there's those fen creeper guys. The murlocs though, don't farm the murlocs in Swamposaurus. Don't do it. Don't do that to yourself. They give you a debuff that has 50% miss chance. It's horrible. Horrible, dude. Can this challenge be performed and accepted on Elysium? I mean, it's kind of different because they have different mechanics on Elysium. Like front stabbing is a thing. Leeway is not a thing. Part of me wants to say no, but at the same time, like if you really can't access Classic, like because you like you can't afford it or something, then I wouldn't let that hold you back. Because it's more or less because Elysium is 1x, right? I mean, just pay like $15 though, man. It's not even. It's gonna be worth it for how much you play. Can you explain how I can play hardcore and how to get this awesome UI and graphics? What up, Fnatic? If you just click my name below, I have a video tutorial on how to set it up. And here's the website if you want to do hardcore. It has a link to the Discord in it. Is Classic TBC officially confirmed? No. It's not officially confirmed, but I mean, they're going to make it, right? Classic made them, was really successful for them. They even came out. The best sign we have at this point, unless I missed something, is they came out with this post a few months ago asking people, if there was TBC, how would you want it? You remember that? So it's obviously in their minds. And I've had some people tell me that they think Classic is on the shelf, like trusted sources that have given me information in the past. I mean, it's not that serious at the end of the day. Just take everything with a grain of salt. But some people that, allegedly have big brain knowledge about Blizzard have said to me that Classic, TBC is done and on the shelf already. So I'll just take it, take it with a grain of salt. I think they're definitely going to do it. It'd be insane for them not to do it. I was even at BlizzCon last year watching the panel, and then someone asked about TBC, and they said, we want to do TBC, but we just want to do it right. That was their answer. Website's looking sick? Hell yeah. Click the art assets, Kira. You might not even click that. It looks amazing. Cargo's Coke or Pepsi? Coke. By a slim margin, though. I can drink some Pepsi. The real question, though, is can versus fountain soda. Pre-COVID, pre-coronavirus, pandemic, I would say fountain soda all day, every day. Love fountain soda. Now the meta has shifted. Like I think it's kind of more of a can meta now. Fountain, still fountain. You're gonna get that other 10 gold by 40. I think so. Yeah. I mean, we're less than 10 gold away right now. We have leather. Like this is 30, 60. This is like a gold worth of raw gold right here. This is one. But this will turn into probably 2 gold because I'm gonna turn these in for the war scraps, and then this is gonna give a green that's probably worth 50 silver each. So 1 gold, 2 gold, something like that. So this might be 3 gold. Well, I think we'll get it for sure. We only need 90, right? Any 60 mage? Yeah, there's been a 60 mage. Oh my god, this guy's a big ass blast wave. That was kind of spicy. Let me use this stamp food. You've been to Fieldwork Brewing, Berkeley, or Ghost Town Brewing, Oakland, Bisbee, and East Bay area. Oh no, I appreciate you sharing that, but even before the coronavirus came out, I was already an expert social distancer, so I haven't explored my surroundings that much. I used to be a social butterfly, but in recent times, I've been practicing social distancing for many years. Well, for like a couple years. Ever since we moved here, you know, getting married, moving out here, it just, for some reason your social life goes down. All our friends are still in New York, so we don't know too many people out here. Yo, what up? Well, we good to see you, man. How are you today? How's your Sunday? Still playing retail? Consider making a lock for it? Do it, man. Don't have a 60 lock yet. Is there a separate hardcore server? I wish. No. But the community is awesome, man. And it's on a low pop server, so it's not like you're going to be engulfed by people raiding. Chick-fil-A Dr. Pepper S tier soda. Yeah, people love Chick-fil-A. They really do. I was talking to Alex earlier on his stream. He was saying that he's fine not eating fast food, but the only fast food that he can't seem to kick is Chick-fil-A. I mean, Chick-fil-A is good, but is it that good? I mean, that's still kind of like Popeyes more. The lemon drink though, Chick-fil-A, it's pretty good. As a hunter, can you resurrect your pet? Yeah, you can resurrect your pet. In one of the challenges, like one of the, you know, there's a little bit of confusion because in one of the cups we tried having hunters have mortal pets, and it wasn't too bad. The hunters, you know, they lost a pet or two, but they just retamed it. But it's the type of thing that, you know, at its essence, you know, hardcore has to be fun to watch, fun to play. I don't think it's fun to watch or fun to play to have to research, to, you know, tame a new pet each time, unless that's your type of thing. Then maybe it does, but. You know, a lot of the reason to play hardcore is it's just a way to play like your class with finesse, and you know, make good plays, safe plays, be consistent. It just seems like a pain in the butt to have to retame a new pet and get the loyalty level up, feed it a bunch of times. Now, if that's like the type of thing you can really sink your teeth into RP wise, more power to you. And that's why we were thinking about making an achievement system or something where if you guys ever played Halo, I think they even had it in Halo 1, Halo 2, Halo 3. You know how they had skulls, and you could turn on that one skull so that if you shot a grunt in the head, it would pop and make a birthday noise. Or there would be certain things where it would make elite stronger, or you didn't have shields. There could be the type of thing, you know, where there's additional layers of challenge that you could layer on top of your hardcore, just totally optional if you wanted to. You know, it's not a rule or anything. Totally optional. You know, you may want to be the type of person that levels a melee hunter with a mortal pet. So if you did that, you know, if you actually successfully did it, you could get a little badge or something over, and it would like feature that aspect, that dimension of your run, and kind of fun, you know, get a little visual thing. Yeah. What's the rules with sending things back and forth from a stash character? I'm guessing your stash can't make the herbs in the pots. No, you can. Right now, it's just free trading with your other hardcore characters. Again, that's the type of thing that the people who are making it to 60, I'll tell you, like some people have had some complaints with the shared stash thing that we've been talking about. The people making it to 60 so far, none of them have used the shared stash. The shared stash just makes it a little stickier of a format for people. And some people like crafting a lot. That's a big part of the reason they love WoW. They love the crafting, whether it's blacksmithing, leatherworking, enchanting. They like setting up a little factory. They just love it, you know, so I think it's good for those people. And the people that are really dead serious about hitting 60, they're not trying to decrease the power level on their main character by funneling gear or gold or anything like that. They're just trying to, you know, risk it for the biscuit, get there, get all the glory and clout and all that. So go for it, man. Just make sure it's all yourself. Solo is at the heart of it, right? It's stuff that you've obtained yourself. It hasn't been given to you by any other human being playing the game. Having to retame is kind of cool RP purposes. Yeah, for sure, man. I mean, you could just do it right now if you wanted to. Just, do you have any future plans for raiding in this guild? Nah, probably not. I mean, I just like leveling and doing this. It's so fun, and we're starting to have a community with it too. Like, that's another thing. Like tactics, you know. Dude, I love tactics, man. He's not raiding either. You know, he started off on Fairlina, raiding, hanging out with all the cool kids on Fairlina and stuff, and then now he's not raiding. He's leveling. He kind of, I feel like we see eye to eye with it too. Like we sort of just accepted our fate. Like we like leveling the most, and just people like that, making a community around leveling, making a meta, making it a legit thing to do in the game. I don't have access to online payment in my country. Oh. Really? Online payment, huh? Yeah, I mean, if that's what's holding you back from playing, just go. I'd say just go for it, man. No one's getting hurt at the end of the day. It's not like you win $1,000 if you get 60. Although, I do think... Let me just say it again to get some responses, positive or negative. How cool would it be if it was the type of thing where someone was hitting 60 pretty irregularly, like maybe every couple weeks or something, and it's not that common? Wouldn't it be kind of sick to find a way, maybe like crowdfund it or something, find some way to do it where they could get a jersey or something, you know, and it'd have like number 60 on it, their character's name on the back, and it came, you know, boxed up in one of those nice little frames. You know, I framed the jersey in the back behind me. I don't know if you can see it, but it'd just be pretty cool. Because it really is an achievement. Is it just me, or I think I would be so proud of that. It'd be like that would be the happiest thing I ever did in this game if I did that. This is Jay Urabe. Made a new account for the hardcore stream. I always felt pressured or like that. I had to be 60 to play. Yeah, hell yeah, man. So, like, you know, we're just making it more legit that you don't have to do that. And you can still play the game and, you know, be respected and have a community, have a meta, all that. Check out your public note on the guild. Public note on the guild. Turtle meat vendor. Nice. Nice. Should say, you know, turtle meat salesman or something like that. Anyway, that's good. It's good. 39 already. Hell yeah, we are 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25%. Yeah, again, we're not leveling super fast here, but we do have a bunch of quests completed. And we're working on a bunch more. We'll get there today. We're getting 40. We're getting them out. Not a jersey, a Black Gamer style t-shirt. You go to BlizzCon. Yeah, something would be sick though. You know. Getting something physical would be sick. Yeah, if you stream to YouTube, saves it forever somehow. Twitch deletes it after, what, 30 days? It might even be less if you're just starting on Twitch. I know for me, like as an affiliate, you can, it's 30 days and then it gets deleted. As for response, that's what I've been trying to do, man. I've been trying to find... Trust me, bro. That's the last step here before I announce it. I'm trying to find some sponsors for it that would just... You know, throw like a gaming chair, throw like some headsets or something, just to make it a little juicier for the people playing. Twitch saves it for 14 days. Alright, got you. Hardcore challenge rules. Here you go, man. Boop and Snoop. Hey, Cargo, started my hardcore tune on Mirage Raceway. And I just found out that the guild migrated to Hydraxian is allowed to transfer. Oh yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, if you want to pay for it. I mean, so you're pretty high level then. I mean, you might want to save this the money though. If you're still early, just restart. That's on you. Sick Nomergon run? Hell yeah, thanks man. It was fun. Blaze for days at the Reigns. Ooh, Sindal. Gotta kill him soon. Oh man, that just made me so nostalgic seeing Sindal. Oh, he sees us, alright. Oh, let's just kill him. Artist commission of their character? Oh, yeah, something like that, right? Something. That'd be sweet. Like a portrait of their character. Before you delete your character, send your money to HC Vault. Yeah, we were talking about that. Yup. I think that's such a good idea. Are you in the EU guild that's doing that? That's such a good idea. So you get a little pot going. I mean, imagine if I died right now. If I died right now, imagine instead of all of this 80 gold going to waste, because this would just disappear. Imagine this 80 gold got sent to a pot, and then the first person to get 60 would get this 80 gold in addition to everybody else's gold. You know, nobody gets hurt. You know, this gold's just going to be disappearing anyway. So it'd make it... Yeah, the trash bag though, yep. That's my one... I mean, Grace is a solid tank, but that's my one piece of advice for him is just over-mark stuff. I over-mark stuff. Sometimes I even just mark stuff for myself. Like, I'll just see this, and I'll go, I want to kill this? There's a skull. You know, just... I really think it adds a lot of... It adds it does something really good for the group when you see marks. Marks are huge, man. You know, like skull here, X here, and then you just say kill skull then X. Just something that simple, yo. It makes a big difference. That was the one thing that, because the worst is when everybody's on different targets, you're splitting damage, you don't know who the CC target is. Just marking, bro. Marking is so big. Oh, the fire went off? Nah, it's okay. Use the pot for member guild tabards over level 30. Yeah, so, I mean, the only thing is somebody would have to take the L and just use their game time to go buy and send tabards to some people. But some people like doing that. There are some people in every guild that are just super selfless. That they like playing the game for that reason. I remember there was just one dude in Invictus on week 1, and all he did was go out and farm for the guild bank. And that was it. He just loved it. Like, he loved picking Fire Bloom. And he was a druid. And he would just go out and pick all these mats, put them in the guild bank, and that was it. His favorite, just, that was it. That was his whole game experience. He just loved it. Aaron, thank you for the new membership, man. What up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's up, Ricardo? How you doing? Be down to crowdfund something? Yeah, I've never, done any of that with you guys. So, I know that turns some people off. So, if there's another way to do it, it'd be great. But, we'll see. The thing is, we get a decent amount of people watching these things. Like, the first cup we did had 3,000-4,000 people watching. That's pretty solid. We should be able to find some people that would, some peripheral companies or something that would want to get in front of 3,000-4,000 people. But we have to. That's the other thing, though. You have to find like if Razer. See, that's the thing. If Razer wanted to sponsor it or something, that's kind of cool. But at the same time, I don't really like Razer products. They've always broken. Ideally, like HyperX would sponsor it because I love HyperX. Razer stuff always breaks, man. I don't know. Have you guys had good experiences with Razer? What's the add-on using to move the buffs? It's called Move Anything. It's one of the most useful add-ons ever, man. You and Nom Nom HC inspired me to start my Shaman Hardcore. That's what's up, man. So you've been watching Nom Nom too, right? I'm telling you, that guy is awesome, dude. So much more watching hardcore when you reach a higher level than, let's say, 30. Yeah, that's why I don't want to ruin it, man. Because watching the early zones, it's okay, but that's what it gets old. It gets a little bit old, so I don't want to ruin the party. We're making it to 60 on this guy, man. If I had to bet money, I'd bet money this guy gets 60. There goes the Razer sponsorship. Yeah. True. I've been using the Glorious Modelo. Love it. Solid build. What is Modelo? Which brand is that? For me, dude, I love HyperX. This brand right here, GT Racing, I just bought this chair. Bang for your buck. I don't think you're going to get a better chair than this, guys. If you're trying to get a gaming looking chair, it's called GT Racing. It's, it's probably, a knockoff of DX Racer type chairs, because DX Racer came first, but the quality is on point. It feels super durable, and it's only $150. I would recommend it. Senrab in the house, gifting a tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, man. Good to see you back in here. How are you today, Senrab? Is your hardcore still alive? Corsair? Oh, yeah, I like Corsair. No, for real, I like Corsair. I have a Corsair computer case. I liked Corsair even before they made peripherals, because they used to just be a computer parts company. My old PC had a really awesome Corsair case. It was beautiful. And, Corsair, they make RAM too, right? Yeah, dude, I always use Corsair RAM. Another one, Sunsage with the tier 1 subscription, my man. Welcome to the channel, Mr. Sunsage. Thank you. Still kicking, Senrab? Level 8? Nice, nice. Which class did you go? What makes a good gaming chair? Alright, for me, good gaming chair, it has to be high enough, first of all, because if you play with your hand tilted up like this, I don't know if it's just me, but imagine your elbow's down here and your hand is up. like this, and you're playing like this, I think over time it's going to give you like wrist pains, and you might even get like arthritis or carpal tunnel syndrome or something like that. I've been in the past like where I've had a chair that was too low and the desk was too high, and I started to get these savage wrist pains. And then, you know, you go sit on a pillow or something and get yourself up a little more even with the desk, and then it just went away like instantly. So that's one of the first things. The second thing is how soft or how hard it is. And my last chair was so soft that you just sunk down into it, and it just made you feel so demotivated. Like, this chair is hard. You know, it's like a hard mattress. It's got that lumbar support pillow down at the bottom, so you're almost like kind of leaning forward the whole time. Just much better, man. Chair matching the headphones? Oh yeah, sure. I didn't even notice that. Druid? I say I stepped away. Did we create a new guild? Oh, not yet, not yet. I was gonna do it when I get to 40. Unless there's any mods on that can do it. Good luck on your hardcore. We're gonna go play my warrior hardcore. Have a good stream. Alright, man. Good luck, bro. Ideal ergonomics for a keyboard tray. No one has made the right desk chair combo for 6 feet tall people yet. Huh, keyboard tray. What does that even mean, man? So yeah, I'm 6'1". So that might apply to me, because I always felt slightly uncomfortable with stuff. You might be right. Is unit target behind your cam? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yep, it's over here. I have it real small. I just hide it from you guys. Like, again, we're trying to optimize it for the viewership experience, right? So I tried to configure the nameplate in a way that you don't really need it. You still see level, the exact health point amount. You see the debuffs over the target, so you don't really need that frame that much. Only reason I really need that frame at all is if I have to go target a mob. You know, if I have to go find a specific named, then I just throw it into the macro, and I can. That's the only way I'm able to see it if it's far away. A tray that slides out under the desk. I see. Torn Druid? Nice one. Okay. How are we doing on quests? Still need 8 bloody necklaces, shrunken heads, singing shards, tumbled crystals. Dude, we need everything, man. I feel overwhelmed right now. When your questie just looks all jacked up. What's you played? I'm not even sure, man. I haven't been checking it because it kind of gives me anxiety when I look at it, because I feel like I'm going slow. Earlier today I was picking up Black Lotus. A mage came up 2 seconds after I started and started trying to pick it as well. My attempt failed. His did not. Hate to see it. This is classic, yes sir. What's up, boss? I've created a whole new YouTube just to go live for HC. That's what's up, man. Throw it in the Discord, man. I'm sure you're gonna have some people following you. The hardcore people supporting the other hardcore people, man. You'll love to see it. You are 29 already? Oh, we are 39, brother. 29 IRL, though. I'm in the IRL hardcore challenge, just like all of you guys. 29 and level 29 IRL hardcore challenge. That's for sure.
Fresh meat. Hey there. Safe travels.
Ooh, Tiger Hunter gloves. Are these good? Oh, I didn't get them yet. I have to do the quest. 7 strength, 8 agi, 7 agi, 7 stem. Nah, I like mine better, but
Open for business.
okay. Good enough.
Safe travels.
I should probably start banking some herbs, man. I've been vendoring all the herbs still. Let me just get my mount first, because I'm going to switch over to alchemy at 40. Gold be piling up. Hell yeah, dude. 82. I think we'll have it. Yeah. Like, you got to keep in mind, this leather right here is like probably 3 gold. Once we turn it in for supplies and vendor it all. So we're probably like 85 gold right now. Because this is 4 or 5 turn-ins, and you get an extra 2. So this is 7 turn-ins. What's 7 times 50? 50 silver. It's like 3 gold 50. So this right here is like 3 gold 50. So we're like 8 gold, 50, 60, 8 gold, 60 silver or something like that. 88 gold. Oh wait, no, I confused myself, but we're getting close, yeah. We're getting close. Yeah, it's still level 39. It's taking a while because we're doing low-level quests right now. And killing low-level mobs, you definitely don't get that much XP when killing something that's significantly lower level than you. But at the same time, man, it's not about how fast, it's about getting there. So this is safe XP to get, and it feels so terrifying when you're in a part of the zone where you're fighting stuff that's higher level than you or something. It really sucks as a rogue. So I'm having more fun just carving through this stuff, chilling, talking to the stream, chatting. We're getting there. Still getting that purple stuff. We're gonna do the entire beast hunting quest chain. I wasn't planning on it, but after seeing that rogue kill Bangladesh, it's got me thinking. I still don't think... Like, what if his vanish failed? It was over. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not doing it. That's so stupid. I would have to be like 45, and even then I'd still feel unsafe. What if that rogue's vanish failed, and his whole character's dead? I guess he had sprint, so he vanished at the last second, and he didn't even really... So what that rogue did is he just went in and popped evasion, popped all coolies, just zerged down bang. He had a lip, and he had something else. Oh, he had Oni buff too. Yeah, I mean, if I had a lip and an Oni buff, I might consider it, but I don't have either. Lip and Oni buff on hardcore. What a beast. How many XP bars are you from leveling? So this is the XP bar down here. It's skinny, this little bar right here under the potions. So each bubble is 5%, right? So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 36. So we're 36% of the way in, but we have a bunch of quests in the log right now that we're cranking through. So I feel like if we complete all these quests, turn them all in, well dang. Graze is twinked out. Oh yeah, he had 2 blues dropped for him, man. It was unbelievable. 2 blues, man. Oni buff shouldn't be allowed. I don't know, man. The buffs are fun. Getting to 60 is hard. It only lasts for a couple hours. It often gets people killed. Don't want to, like, you know, micromanage it too much, you know. It's already tough, man. The world is tough. And like right now, if I were to get Oni buff, it doesn't make that much of a difference, man. On the early levels, when you're getting it in your teens, the Oni buff feels insane, but it is a long haul to 60. It really is, man. People look forward to it, come together, get the Oni buff. Because the thing is, you might accidentally get it too. You always have to think about the other end of it too. If you say Oni buff isn't allowed and somebody accidentally gets Oni buff and they get a kill, you're just going to invalidate their run. That's the type of stuff that like, you would never want to have to make that call. Or even have to, you know, look at a VOD with that level of detail, with that fine tooth of a comb to see if someone has a world buff for 2 milliseconds. Just made about 6 extra silver, turning in 2 stacks of Beast Bloom. Hell yeah, dude. At the low levels, that's huge, man. Oh my god, I still need tumble crystals, don't I? Singing shards, tumble crystals. Oh my god, I still need everything. Necklaces, golly, I feel overwhelmed. Look at my questy, man. Is this giving you anybody watching anxiety looking at this? This is deeply, deeply disturbing to me. I need to clean it up. I've approached it in a bad way too. I should have just knocked one out at a time. Instead, I'm doing them all at the same time. I'm in the Barrens. I feel the questy stress. Yeah, dude. When you first get to the Barrens, the anxiety. .44 is halfway. Yeah, that's what they say. I mean, in terms of the numbers, then you are. I think you're like technically halfway there at 44 in terms of numbers, but you know, don't know if it's the same. Like it's you know, like once you get to like 48, for example, I'm gonna be killing turtles and stuff, right? So the danger level doesn't correlate to halfway through. Like I feel like my danger level will go down once I get 48 because I'm gonna have my spot. Oh, you're right though. In total XP points, yeah, it makes sense. Yo, good. Good to see you, Albie. It's good to see you, man. Good to see you. You ever try old school RuneScape hardcore? I have not. I have not. I see RuneScape, and the game looks too dated for me. I want to like it. It's the type of thing that I want to like it because I know it comes from the. It's an amazing game that people love, and they grew up with it, and it's from another breed of gamers. You know, like the old heads. So I want to like it, but when I see it, it just looks too dated for me to try to. I don't think I could get into it. They put a fresh coat of paint on it or something, though. That'd be tight. Why not try another path and the turtles? Yeah. We're just gonna have to feel it out, right? I'm just worried that stuff like up in the Plague Lands, Winter Spring, that stuff it hits really hard. And there are some seriously spooky quests, so I want to know that I have that turtle option available, even if I don't do it the whole time. I want to get strong killing turtles and then go out and pop out into the open world, do some quests, start feeling weak again, kill turtles. There's a guy doing HD reskin of OSRS. Oh, okay. That's exciting. Yeah, I mean, did you guys hear about that new Diablo 2 project that they're working on? It's called I think it's just called Project Diablo. Or maybe Project Diablo 2. It's coming out in September if you guys are D2 fans, and it looks pretty good. They're updating some of the graphics. It looks better, but they're not changing it to the point where it's unrecognizable. It's the same style pretty much. They just cleaned it up. D2? No, project. It's not even a Blizzard project. It's like a Diablo private. So this gold bar is massive. I know I just get this casually. That one guy that we ran number with yesterday. You remember the guy, Brian HC? He had to farm for hours and hours, chests, trying to get a gold bar, because there's no auction house. So the only way to get gold bar is through chests. And we just casually, just one shot, get 2 gold bars. I gotta tell him. Because he was trying to make that Warlock robe. I don't even need it, though. Like, what am I gonna use it for? Is there anything I would use it for? Maybe. Possibly. I'm going to alchemy. I don't think so. Maybe like an alchemy rod? Is that possible? Alchemy rod, maybe. Alright, so I have to get this fuel regulator's blueprints. I don't know if anybody remembers this quest off the top of their head, if it's in here. I feel like it's not. I feel like it's in this house over here. The cogwheel on Questy, it says it's over here somewhere. I think it's in this house. Yup. Cogwheel's over here, it's gotta be. Is this a trap? There's no one here? Alright. Oh, I need the key. Oh, yeah, I remember now. We have to go up on top of this thing, kill the guy, get the key, come here. Okay. Targets. Target Kazo. It's not coming up. I think he's on top of this oil rig though. It's gotta be. Might be spicy up here. Let's eat some stem food. Yeah, I think I need to get the key. Yeah, fresh goods, yep. Alright. How much gold do you have? 82. It's not down here, he's gotta be up top. Beware that if you record in 1080p, 2 hours is over 8 gigabytes for me. Yeah, it's a big true. 720 might be the way for a lot of people. Same time though, how much does it cost to get? How much would it be to get a 500 gigabyte external hard drive these days? I feel like the cost, it used to be a lot, but I feel like you could get that now for like $50 or something. It might be worth it just to do that for some people, just so they keep it in a separate spot and it's all, you know, they don't have to worry about it, using too much space. The Poison Quest? The Poison Quest was pretty rough, but only because it was my first time. But with that said, it's probably going to be rough for someone's first time doing the Poison Quest. There's kind of some weird things that you just have to experience for yourself. But it's the type of thing that if you did it again, it would be much easier. It'd be like a piece of cake. If you get to the Poison Quest and you need help, man, I'm going to link you this video from Tactics. It shows how he did it. I would just make sure you do it at 22. I think you can do it at 22. You just need Vanish. Yeah, we're gonna make another guild because we're at guild cap. 1,000 people and I can't remove anybody. Once I get 40, I'll go to the guild and make another one. Here's our guy, Foreman Kazel. Alright. Got the key. Any chest up here? Anything juicy? Let me see. Nope. No chest. Thousand hardcore characters. Yup, that's just on this side. There's the Alliance side too. Our community is growing stronger. You love to see it. Have you done a raid with this UI? No raid. I haven't raided, but we've done dungeons with this UI. What add-ons are you using? What's up, Jacob? If you just click my channel down below, just click my profile, and then there's a UI video there, video tutorial. I'll show you how to set up everything. Okay, I need 2 more tumbled crystals. Then hopefully my questy should just get a little bit better, and I can have some more peace in my life. It's not gonna look as bad. Because right now it's looking like a soup sandwich. That's so awesome. The community is growing. Yeah, I know, right? It makes me so happy, man. Everybody's just like having a great time. Let's see what Nindo said. Oh, baby. About to bring it up on Yo, let me bring this up. Let me bring this up, guys. This is pretty sweet. This is pretty exciting. Stand by. Okay. Let me get to a safe area. Where is the safe area? There's nothing safe here around Lake Nefertiti. Go over here. No safe place. Crocodiles. Goblins. Where's safe? Is it safe here? Oh, there's a crocodile. Alright, let me just kill this guy real quick. I have 5 minutes. Alright, here we go. Let me show you this, guys. Anybody still alive in the chat? Okay, here we go. So when you ding 60, you can hit up the GMs and they'll send you this. Can't make it look good. I don't know if you guys can see this, but if you hit 60, you can hit up the GMs, and tell them to verify if you died or not. That's all. And they can do it. Yo, so we have another 60, guys. We have another 60 in the community. Another person has done it. Hopefully that's the type of thing, you know, when somebody does it, everybody gets really excited for them. We have, I mean, welcome, honestly. Well, I'm saying welcome like I'm there. I'm not there. If anything, slash salute to Nindo. Level 60 hunter, guys. He did it. He did it. He did it. Verified. Verified hunter. No deaths. Level 60. Love to see it. Good job, man. What's the opposite of F, right? Yeah, I know, right? I don't know what it is. Just grats, I guess. I want to try to do it. Do it, man. See that? Just seeing it that the GMs can do that, I know that's doing something to some of you. You're like, okay, maybe it's worth my time. The GM can actually confirm, dude. Maybe this is not a me. Maybe it's time to try. Look at that. Blood sales the server. They want some, dude. They want a piece. They want a piece of the action. Surprising Blizzard actually cares, right? That's a good look from Blizzard that they're doing that, though. Actually, so awesome. I can't wait till I get to that moment, man, with you guys, and I get to get that confirmation. I know, Bradley. I know. I'm getting it, though. I'm getting it. When folks die, how many remakes with the same name? Oh, you can just make unlimited characters with the same name as long as you delete it. What realm is the Hardcore Guild on? On EU, it's on Hadraxian Waterlords. Hard to verify, no trades though. Yeah, I mean, you have to have VODs, right? And it's not like bulletproof, the whole system, at the end of the day. But it's still good enough that I think it's not a meme. Like, it's worth your time if you want to try it. And it's really so much fun, truly. May I link your YouTube? Yeah, sure. Yeah, absolutely. Dude, that's the least we can do to celebrate a new Hardcore Verified 60. If it's not letting you link it, then you can link it to me and I can link it, because it might not let you put links in the chat. You can try though. I hope you turn your confirmation into your desktop background. Yeah, I'm the type of nerd, man, that I might even just frame that joint, man. I really... I'm such a nerd with this, man. Like, I really want it, guys. It'd be so cool. It'd be... this isn't the class I expected to be doing it on, but... I really hope we don't die, man. That would suck, dude. This is the blessed run. It has to be. It has to be. What's up, Bodaspot? Yeah, it's just a little RP title. We're gonna get our mount in a second here, like once we get half a level. So that's where I was going with that. Just have to not die for half a level, and then it's not clickbait. Okay, did we get our crystal? Golly, still need one more crystal. What's up, Segan? Be careful, cargo is not long before you're killing turtles. I know, man. Just knowing that it's single-digit levels before it's time for turtle genocide just makes me so happy. Because I'm going to start turtle genocide at 48. 48. I might be able to do it before that, but I think 48 is going to be it for me. Get to 48, and then I get to have my fallback turtle spot. Alright, one down. We kill Shadow Maw Panthers. We could. I'm 38. I'm at 39. This quest is for... Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Shadow Maw Panthers. Let's go. This is kind of a spooky area, though. The Shadow Maw Panthers, because they're stealth. You can get overwhelmed by them. They're kind of high level, too. 38. I think we can handle it, though. That sword procs a bunch. It really does. Every time you see that kind of lightning shot, that's my sword. That's my main hand. You think I'm gonna hit this? Oh yeah, I'm hitting 40 on the stream, 100%. Yeah, that's the whole get. That was the whole get goal of the stream right now. To hit 40 and get them out. And I'll probably call it after that. I'm getting 40 right now. I was wondering, what if Blizzard actually makes a title hardcore? Bro, I mean, don't even get me excited, man. I wish that would be. I mean, realistically though, I mean, I wouldn't want to put those titles back in their original, just in a regular server though. You know, I think they'd be better off just making a server. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the play is. I would just love to see a server where everybody has one life. Truly. Like, let's just think about that. Wouldn't that be so cool? Everyone you see, every last memer, even the person you think is absolute trash at a game or whatever, like, you'd have to respect people a little bit more if you see them and you know that they'd never died. You'd have to respect their characters a little more. It would change things if you knew everyone around you didn't die. You plan on doing a lot of that grinding off stream? Yeah, for the turtles, probably. Yeah, probably. I'll check in with you guys. I'm just gonna consistently stream 4 or 5 hours a day, and then if I have to play offline, I'll play offline. But I just want to be consistent, you know. Try to stream every day, 4 or 5 hours, get it in. Because I really am like a goldfish, man. I'm not really able to play that well and talk with the chat. I don't know. I'm bad at multitasking or something. If I'm talking to the chat, I feel like I'm a hollow husk in the game, kinda. Do you have a video how to do a second account to be able to play in EU and NA? No, I don't have that video, but I can probably find out for you, or someone in the chat might be able to tell you how to do it. Because I know Tactics has an NA account. He's EU. Someone just died, damn. Yeah. Maybe somebody in the chat has an NA and an EU account. They might be able to tell you. A hardcore PvP server? You think anybody would play on that, though? I mean, that's the type of server. If there was a hardcore PvP server, I would play on it. But it would be fresh meat. The thing is, you really couldn't stream on it, though, right? You could not stream on it. Unless it was fishing stream and stuff. Fresh meat. You could not stream a hardcore PvP unless you had... Unless you were rolling deep. Like, and you're never always going to be grouped up in a party. Hardcore PvP server. I think it would just feel bad, man. You're just trying out here to make a personal best. You know, playing so safe. I think it would feel bad, dude. You're trying to play with finesse, play safe, be conservative, outlevel the mobs, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, just a sweaty undead rogue comes up and just eviscerates you. That would break some hearts, man. Because even D2, like, there's no PvP and on Diablo. What software do you use to record? I use a Streamlabs OBS. After you hit 60, you're gonna start raiding again? No, I'm probably gonna make another guy. I love hardcore, man. I really do. I'm not just saying that. I don't think this is gonna be a flavor of the month type of thing. Like, this is my favorite way to play the game. Fresh meat. Alright, look for Stealth Panthers. Get some stem food. PvP hardcore, that would be the most stupid idea. There would be gatekeepers, high-level players camping areas to kill low levels. That's what I'm saying. I think it's a PvE challenge, you know. But the thing is, if you wanted to PvP on a PvE server, you know you can, right? You just have to flag yourself. So if you were feeling that spicy, you could flag yourself and go out there. Fresh meat. Yo, I love this little area of Stranglethorn. I gotta be careful. Aren't there elite ogres here? Yeah, these guys slap down here. Check this out, though. That's a back of the box moment right there. On a hardcore only server, wouldn't you not be able to complete MC? Well, the thing is, man, they would probably find a way. Think about how sweaty everybody is now in 2020. If there was, I do believe that if Blizzard made a hardcore server, I believe people would give a shot at raiding it. There are people that would give a shot. Those big brains, you know, and somehow it would put the fear back in their belly when it comes to molten core and stuff again, wouldn't it? I mean, I probably wouldn't want to do it myself just because I really don't want to delete a level 60. But I do believe that if you had a real hardcore Blizzard made server, you would have people trying it, trying to like clear molten core and stuff. The thing is, if you know, for those of you who are raiding actively, do you think you can pull off raids without losing a couple people? Or is that the most immersive, realistic thing ever where there's an acceptable losses and you go into that knowing we're going to lose a few soldiers? And it's worth the risk and everybody just rolls the dice and you're like, I hope I get a piece of gear, man. Because let me tell you, on a real hardcore server, if you got a purple, you become legendary. If you were hardcore raiding, you'd need 40 peeps for a 10-man raid. I see. I don't even know, man. That would just be so nutty. You would hardcore raid? You say that now, bro. You're gonna delete your 60. You're really gonna delete level 60. I'd roll a paladin so I could bubble hard. Disco D87. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime, man. Welcome. Probably the Guild Apes would do it. Yeah, they would be the type that they would do it. Man, I mean, people keep saying how easy the raid content is. Would they be saying that though if it was hardcore? Definitely not, man. If anything, because one person dying would be the most feels bad thing ever. You lose a guy permanently from the guild level 60 character, let alone a raid wipe. An entire guild annihilated. One wrong move, one guy with Leroy Jenkins. You might even have like a saboteur in the raid that just wants to end it all and just pulls everything. Just sprints around MC, moon firing, molten giants, molten destroyers. Whole guild gone. A full wipe, the whole 40 characters, level 60, removed from the game. I can't even imagine. I don't think anybody would raid, man. That's just too much. That's just too much. Tanks should be gods. I'll tell you what, you know how I complain about tanks getting all the best gear and stuff, like sometimes? Yeah, I would want the tanks to get the gear. That would probably make a loot council system work better than everything. If people... Yo, is this the solution to WoW? I'm thinking... Imagine if your character's life was on the line with raiding. You actually would want to put the gear where it's most effective. You would put it, on the tanks and... That's crazy. Something you would do? You guys are insane, man. Yeah, the damage dealers. Yo, I would. You know, you guys probably all have issues with DPSers on the threat meters, right? If you tell people to like wand only or something, they're not wanding only or whatever. I mean, even me, like I try to push it. I would be so careful on the DPS meter. I think wand damage only, man. That's it. Loot council would be the first uncorrupted loot council. No, big true though. Yo, what's up, Rides Open? Yeah, the number gun helped run happened yesterday. It was fun. Got some nice stuff. This sword I'm using right here is from there. Getting close to ZZ, true. I'm in kind of a dangerous spot, you're right. And there's elite ogres near me too, gotta be careful. I'm not seeing many of these shadow panthers though, man. I feel like there's... Oh, I heard one. There it is, speak of the devil. .7 main hand, yeah. That's what I saw too, but I was talking it out with Nom Nom and Tactics, and they were explaining that it's not that simple of a calculation. You know, it's not purely weapon speed. Yeah, you generally want a slower weapon in your main hand, but you have to calculate. You can actually calculate the difference in sinister strike damage, and you can just compare that against the overall DPS of the weapon, and then you also have to keep in mind that there's this chance on hit, and you also have to keep in mind that with the faster weapon, you're going to get more poison applications. So, like, for me, I'm learning so much about Rogue, and you can even make adjustments to your rotation. If you have really fast weapons and for some reason your Sinister Strike doesn't hit that hard, you can make you can adapt your rotation so you use Sinister Strike less. You're still gonna have to use it, but you know you could use more like Kidney Shot, more Slice and Dice, or like a deeper Slice and Dice. Rogue is sick, man. There's just a lot you can do. It actually doesn't because you get 40 plus for 2 plus weapon speed. What do you mean? 40 plus sinister strike damage or what? Tactics were saying it's like 35 damage or something. Okay, we already have the Pristine Tiger Fan. Let's look for Stealth Panther, Stealth Panther, Stealth Panther. Clearly not using any clear shit. I'm using Slice and Dice. I use Slice and Dice like every mob. I open, like, my just general brain dead rotation that I use is just, I open up a cheap shot Slice and Dice. You know, but if it's something that's a little chunkier, I got a new rank of Garrote recently. On 36. I'll open up with Garrote and then 1 Sinister and do a 2-point Slice and Dice. Like on this guy here. This guy's kind of chunky, 38, so I'll open up with Garrote, 1 point Sinister, and the 2-point Slice and Dice. Should get full value from the Garrote on this guy. You should have what maces? Thing is, man, what like, this is hardcore, right? Like, what maces am I gonna get? You know, like this, I didn't have much option for this, bro. Like, there's only one item that's level appropriate from the vendor. There's only what, like, this just dropped the Nomergon. I had Outlaw Blade. You don't really have many upgrades when you're playing hardcore. You kind of just take what you can get, you know? Yo, see you later, Shamando. Peace. You're running leatherworking skinning? I'm running herbalism and skinning. I'm going to drop skinning, though, at 40. When we think 40. Remember the days you hated on rogues? That's what I'm saying, man. I actually like rogues now. They're cool. I got absolutely clapped on my hardcore orc lock last night attempting the Voidwalker quest. Oh, Skull Rock is disgusting, yeah. There are more panthers on the Salt Hill, but we're back there. South Hill? Oh, here's a panther. A green mace? Where's the green mace, though? Like, make it. I've been trying to find all weapons, looking up on, you know, the database, trying to find weapons. There's... Keep rocking it, Congressman. All the best to you. Yo, thanks, Ross. Thanks, man. It's good to have you in here. Okay. Gold Thorn. Ooh, that's Bagthera right there. We cannot pull that. That would suck. Trip Runner Dungaree's looking dope. Yeah, man. Also, these dropped, for those of you guys who didn't see earlier, these just totally dropped off a random mob in Decilis. It's insane. What benefits do you get running maces? Rogue is stuns, and I'm all about that, man. I really like the defensive lines, and like if it was best, I would try to just cheap shot kidney every mob. I like cheap shot kidney because it saves. I just think about, you know, the overall damage swing, because it's one thing to deal damage, it's one thing to both deal damage and prevent damage. So I love the damage swing, like from the value aspect of just cheap shot in the kidney, but it's just way slower. Like, so I'll try to do that type of line. I'll go for a 5-point kidney on this guy. Yeah, I mean, that time I didn't even get full value from it. Probably go for a 3-point kidney or something. I mean, you might end the fight with a little more health or something. The thing is, not having Slice and Dice up when you go for the cheap shot kidney kind of sucks. Knowing my luck, I'm going to get my first world drop epic that I can't use in a hardcore character. Well, if you're using the shared stash, you know, system, you can send it to another hardcore character. New shoes, yeah. I mean, they look kind of ugly, though. Okay, look for panthers, look for panthers. One day I'll finish a quest. One day. One day I'll finish a quest. My roommate might be joining me in my hardcore journey. Oh, dual leveling? That's awesome, man. I'm excited for you. Is there a Reddit forum post about this challenge in community Discord? Yeah, sure thing, man. Here's the website. Happy to say we have a website in the works right now. And there's a link to the Discord there and the rules and all that good stuff. Okay, look for panthers. So hunter pets can't die? No, hunter pets can die. That was just for that one tournament we did. We did one tournament where we said hunter pets were immortal, but you can revive your hunter pet, don't worry. I think one of the reasons I'm enjoying this stream even more than the Druid play is because it's so educational. I suck at Rogue. It's the hardest class for me. Oh, thanks, man. I mean, I'm a new. Rogue is the class I played the least, but I'm actually really enjoying it, man. I'm learning a lot this run. It makes me want to make another Rogue if I do kick the bucket and just do it even better the next time. I'm gonna know the weapons the next time around like perfectly. When to get scimitar, when to get the maces. I'm still gonna get that offhand fist weapon at 30. That weapon at 30 is solid. Maybe even the one at 20. Offhand, but not the main hand. Watching someone play Rogue for the first time, trying out new stuff, learning what combos work, all great stuff. Yo, that's really nice of you to say, man. Alright. Shadow Maw Panther. Should be all around me. There we go. Would we both have to stream though? No, only one of you has to stream. That's one of the cool things about Duo. It's the one little niche way that if you can't stream or don't feel like streaming or recording, if you partner up with someone who is okay with it, then only one of you has to record. It allows some people who like don't have the ability to record for whatever reason or don't feel like it, still a way to get involved if you want to do the Duo. Do you think the dungeon rule can be exploited in this challenge? How would it be exploited? In what way? It's designed in a way right now where you shouldn't be able to dungeon cleave or do any sort of mob tagging really, because you have to all be within meeting stone range, and then you can only do it once per. So how would you exploit it? Don't you think the dungeon? Oh yeah, still going hard, Rez. Yeah, good to see you, man. About half a level away. We have a bunch of quests though, so once we do this huge arc and finally get this done, hopefully gain 40, get them out. How's our goal doing? No rules against add-ons, yeah. Rogue is one of the most RP classes. I know so many little things you have to account for. It's a really well-designed class too. I can see where Blizzard was, I don't know how they did it. Those people are such big brains. When they designed abilities like Gouge, Kick, Sprint, Vanish, Blind, I really see what they're going for. They're really gonna go. They were going for this hit and run kind of assassin type that would be super precise with its strikes, but really weak if ever caught out. Cooldown dependent. And you feel it. Like the playstyle seriously reflects what they're going for. They basically just did it. They actually did it. They made it feel, while playing it, like it sounds. Rogues are hella fun? Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. I'm eating my words. I'm having a blast playing this, dude. I started streaming unlisted today. Is there a 2-hour limit to how much I can record? Oh yeah, so everybody gets debated by that when they see that first time. When you first record on YouTube, you're going to go back to check the VOD and you might freak out and be like, oh my god, why are there only 2 hours there? Uh-oh, this is bad, this is bad. But it takes a while to process the whole VOD, so what it does is it just takes the most recent 2 hours and displays it there. If you give it 6 hours or something to process the whole VOD, the entirety of it should be there. So I'll just stand by. Should make build vids for hardcore tunes and guides and stuff. Guides would be cool. I think some people want to do it. It's just I honestly this time I just want people to figure it out by themselves too, man. I think there's value in that. If I do make guides from here on out, I've said this on stream before. In the past, I would just try to get with big brains who are subject matter experts in whatever I'm trying to make a guide on. Get with them and try to get a couple of them on board and see where they stand, and then this is how you're supposed to do it. I think if I ever make a guide ever again, which I probably will, It's more of just going to be explaining what the different options are and letting people decide for themselves, you know, to show like there are a couple different ways to do it. You know, whatever one you want to, you know, whatever one makes sense to you, given your own playstyle, do that. But I'd like to do that, you know, just to, like if I did a rogue guide for hardcore, I could just say, you know, here are some of the things you can expect with rogue that might give you trouble or whatever, some of the pros and cons to this or that. Did we just finish a quest? Almost. We finished one quest, thank God. 2 more Shadow Panthers. Stop opening with 90 energy. I mean, it doesn't matter that much. I heard it. I heard it. There it is.
Guild name should be Elite. Should try it. It's level 16 at PvP spec with prep.
Yeah, subtlety seems fun, man. Has anybody in the chat actually tried to level with Ghostly Strike from the jump, like rush down to get Ghostly Strike? Is there anything to be loved in that? It was super fun coming up with a build for HC. I never had Deterrence or Imp Feign Death on 100 before. Oh yeah, Imp Feign Death is huge on... Yeah, dude, I didn't even think about that. So you went Survival, huh? Damn, that's crazy. You level a Survival as a Hunter? It makes sense, though. It makes a lot of sense. You already do insane damage just with your pet. That's cool, man. Is this a custom UI or a different client or something? No, it's just classic client, my man. Every bag space is killing me. What, on your guy? I'm running out of... Yeah, my bags... Oh man, I have so much stuff in my bags. Back there, that is not a normal panther. Run away. Yeah, if you have a lot of potions and all the little survival things you need, swiftness bots, thistle tea, you don't have much bag space to work with. That's another thing I would, just so much you can do to like improve your hardcore runs. Just find out, where all the 12 slot bags are in the game. What mobs have the highest chance of dropping 12 slots? Are there any quests that give 12 slots? All that stuff, man. I'm a rogue, rank 13 main. If I were to level a rogue again, I would level in subtlety, assassination, hemo. That sounds mad fun. I'd love to watch that and just see how it works. I don't really understand the damage of hemo. I look at the ability. It's kind of confusing. Like, how does hemo damage compare to just sinister strike damage?
Brian just killed Bagdera?
Yo, you scared me, man. I thought you were about to say Brian just got killed by Bagdera. That's good that he killed Bagdera. That's awesome. That is awesome. Alright, we finally finished some quests. Look, my questie's looking slightly, ever so slightly cleaner. Looks amazing. We're getting there. We're doing it. Okay, let's kill some Lashtail Raptors. That should be a piece of cake. Then we'll go turn in.
Having a blast playing HC and being part of the community. Thanks for all you do, man.
Yo, effective, man. Dude, thank you for the 5, man. That's really nice of you to say. I love having you in the chat, man. Some people are just so nice to have in the chat. Always just saying nice things, man. We're lucky to have you in the community, bro. Hemo was just a white hit. Yeah, so it doesn't really do much damage, huh? Ghostly Strike though. It looks really cool. Let me pull it up. You get dodge, right, when you use it? Strike that deals 125% weapon damage and increases dodge chance by 15%. So like right now I already have how much dodge? Let me see. I have 17% dodge right now, so you get another 15%, and then you have talents. I wonder, I mean, is it the type of thing that you would use Ghostly Strike one time per mob, and then during the fight duration of that one mob, like, you basically take no damage, you know, because you have enough avoidance? That could be pretty cool.
I am interested what all add-ons make your client camera do that?
You do more damage from Hemo because damage stacks from the effect. And you do more of this because it costs less energy. Okay. Alex Deerschmidt with the €5. I'm interested what all add-ons make your client camera do that. If you click the channel down below, Alex, I have a tutorial that will show you. It's a couple different things working together in tandem. It's not too bad. You can get it set it up pretty easy. Thank you very much for the 5, bro. With sub, a lot of openers go like ambush, gouge, backstab, ghostly strike. Yeah, it'd be fun to level like that. I mean, tactics, you know, you can't argue with them. 3 days, 14 hours. I thought it was 16 hours. It's 14 hours. He thinks that, you know, within a certain level range, I think he said 27 to 35 or something. I think he believes it's optimal. So you get the broad-bladed knife and you go respec for an ambush spec, and you almost like one-shotting stuff. Ghost Strike with evasion makes you a god for tough shit. Yeah, that'd be fun, man. It's the type of thing that sounds good, and then once you make a rogue and you're actually there and you're about to put the points in, you end up just manning down. Get an iced coffee? Hell yeah, man, I already drank 2 iced coffees today. I brought the broad-bladed knife on my warrior. So, did you get it from the Hillsbred guy? I swear that thing doesn't exist, man. I checked it so many times. But you're going to be doing cheap shot, and you're at 3 combo points, 2 hemos, 5 combo points in the kidney. Yeah, this type of thing, I feel like I would just have to try it. It's hard to visualize. But Ghostly Strike is a pretty short cooldown, right? Like 10 seconds or something? Yeah, these are Swamp Boots. Yup, they dropped from yesterday in Deso. Pretty lucky, pretty lucky. Metagoblin did a clip about Ghost Strike, Classic Rogue Tank leveling guide. I gotta watch that. "20 seconds only last 7, okay. But you'll have it every mob. That's cool. And let me see if this affects Ghostly Strike. This Remorseless attacks. Yeah, it does. The 40% crit thing. The thing is, you would want to use it on ambush, though, right? Yeah. Rupture gets 30% increased damage going hemo as well.
Fresh meat.
Rupture, huh? I haven't seen a tremendous amount of use cases for Rupture so far in this leveling experience. Stuff doesn't really stay up long enough. And by the time you can get it up... I don't know, the only time I saw use for Rupture was on turtles. Because they have so much armor, right? So I would just go for a Garrode into like a 2-point Rupture or something on, just to get a couple bleeds on them to avoid all the armor they have. Hey, what's up, Wrench? Is there a second guild on Blood Sale? Well, I'm working on it, man. Unless somebody wants to make one of the mods in the Discord right now. But when I get to 40 and get back to a city, I'll make a second one. It's unfortunate. This keeps happening, man. We get somebody who's a GM in one of these guilds, and then they just are offline for a bazillion months. 3 months. Hate to see it. Hit a 3-point rupture and switch targets. Oh, that's an interesting thought, yeah. That's an interesting thought. I've done that with Garrote. I just haven't put the pieces with rupture as well. Like sometimes I'll open up on one target with the Garrote, then slice and dice to get the value from the combo point before you switch targets, right? And then swap to another target, so you get the full Garrote value on one guy. Thing is, I stopped doing that once I had Blade Flurry, because most of the time I would just want to Blade Flurry. One thing in the guide which makes a difference is turning on image sharpening in NVIDIA. It's interesting you say that, bro. The day after I made that guide, somebody came into the chat and told us to do that. And it made a huge difference. You're 100% right. I have it on right now. Yeah. I wish I was able to get that in the guide. That's what I was worried about. That's why I was delaying making that guide for a few days, because I was really trying to make sure we had everything in there, but that's the nature of guides, man. As soon as you make a guide, the second you put it out, it's outdated. I learned that pretty quick. You can make a build based on dodge, combat, evasion, blade flurry, prep. That sounds super fun. What I hear though is that it falls off. All the ambush builds, apparently they fall off 40 plus when the mobs just have so much more health. Hardcore is a game changer though, because you know the typical weapon progression, it goes out the window in hardcore, right? So you know 99% of people who tell you how to level a rogue are just gonna say go combat swords, just the most generic answer. I do feel like in hardcore it may shift some things around, because you're not able to hit those weapon timings. You may not be able to get a Thrash Blade or a Sword of Omen. Yeah, the GPU tuning, yup. The image sharpening made a huge difference. Also the FFX glow, I didn't cover that in the guide. If you guys haven't turned that off, I think it makes it look way better. You do / console FFX glow space 0, I believe. What is your secret to leveling so fast? I don't know, man. I haven't been leveling too fast on this guy, but secret to leveling fast: have hundreds of people keeping you company and asking awesome questions, and have like awesome game mode, hardcore, on the rise. That'll do it. That'll keep you motivated at least. It takes so long for you to get to your level normally that you do it in a week or two. Yeah. Okay, we got all the lash tails. Let's go swing by here. I desperately need the vendor right now. Desperately. We'll turn in
fresh meat.
What, 2-3 quests there. We have one in Gromgal to turn in. We're getting there. I think another hour will ding. Can't wait to see you get your mount, man. That's gonna be a moment for me, man. A big moment. I'm so excited. Just earning the mount 100% naturally. No auction house. In hardcore, that's a moment, man. That's gonna be such a moment. It's a first. Why is hardcore so cool? We need to delete your character after you invested time in it. Because it's harder. It makes the game harder. It makes it a challenge. It puts that fear back in your belly. It makes you respect the open world like this a lot more in terms of just the power of it. It makes you pay attention to everything, where normally you would only have maybe two neurons, 2 synapses firing, because it's just there's literally barely any reason to pay attention. You're just kind of putting in just enough conscious energy to get to the next instance, and then you just chill in the instance until you get tired and go to sleep. You know, a lot of people, you know, love vanilla WoW.
Fresh meat.
Because of all the weird little gadgets and gizmos and vendors and quests, and I don't know, man, just
what can I
puts the heart and soul back into the game.
Safe travel.
Well met. Be careful.
Do you have an add-on list posted somewhere? Yeah, if you just click my channel down below, there's a video tutorial. It has all the add-ons and all the console settings, config file settings, all that in there.
Light be with you.
Let's see what we can sell. Really need to clean this up a bit.
Farewell.
Do I need a cooking fire to cook Fade Leaf into blind weed or whatever, into the blinding powder? Even if I do, there's this right here, but I don't think you do. I just want to test this. You can just make blinding powder out anywhere, right? Yeah, you can. Sweet. Awesome.
Greetings.
As good as it's gonna get.
Safe travels.
All right, we're at 84 gold, dude. We're gonna get there. We're gonna have enough for the mount. I can tell. Let's hit these basilisks one more time. I missed the Nobragon run. How was it? So it was good, man. I mean, we nobody died, which is the most important thing, right? There was one pull that was spicy in there, like one really spicy pull, and it was the pull that you're thinking about on the ramp down to the last boss. It got a little out of control. We almost lost one guy there. He almost died, but we pulled through. We were all scrolled up, potioned up, pretty focused. Got the job done. I got a main hand weapon and some pants. Almost mount level, hell yeah. Hey Martin, if you want to check out the UI and all the add-ons and the graphical settings, I got a guide on my channel, my YouTube channel. I get it, but it's not my cup of tea. Still enjoy watching you do it. Oh hell yeah, man. No, I get that for sure. It's not everybody's cup of tea. Absolutely. In fact, it's probably most people's not cup of tea. Most people's cup of tea, I would say. I mean, I'm just guessing is you know, raiding. Raiding is probably just the most popular thing by a large margin. That section of Nobragon is scary. Cheers for surviving, keeping the dream alive. When's the next HC run scheduled? The next cup will be likely 3rd week of August. Excited to see the mount with this camera. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that'll look pretty cool. This quest is such a pain in the butt, man. These singing shards. Gold's looking pretty good. We're at 84 right now. And again, like these, we pretty much have it, I think, right now. I think we have it. Because we're turning all these in, right? So each one of these stacks of 20 will turn into 2 boxes. The boxes have greens and scrolls in them. So the green on average for this level range, I've turned in a bunch of them, is probably like 40 silver on average. I'll just say 50 silver just to round up. So just think of each one as like 1 gold, 2 gold, 3 gold. And you get 5 supplies of the war effort supplies from each. It used to be more, but it went down. So these 3 will also generate an extra 50 silver. So 1, 2, 3. It's like 3 gold. 3. This is like 3 gold 50 right here. Looking at these 3 stacks of heavy. Cooking the tiger meat. No, I don't have a good recipe for tiger meat. Maybe you could recommend one. Hardcore Guild is on Bloodsail, Buccaneers, Octopus, but the guild's at guild cap right now. There's 1,000 people, so we're gonna set up another guild here in a second. I've been cooking the Kodo meat though. That was a huge win for me. At the Kodo Graveyard, that's got to be a really good spot for everybody playing hardcore. And keep in mind, Kodo Graveyard has neutral yellow mobs. They can be skinned. They drop sick meat that turn into 12 stam, 12 spirit food. You can buy the recipe right there, right next to the place where you need the meat. And it also drops mystery meat from the from all the vultures you kill in the Kodo Graveyard, and those can be turned into some food as well, but I just sell those because they're only 8 stem. The quest for 300 cooking, no, not yet. It's going to be tough because we need to get the giant eggs and the zesty clam meat, and I don't know of a good way, or I haven't looked into it too much, a good way to get those early without having to go to the high level zones like Hinterlands and stuff. Vendor at the Horde camp in STV sells it. Oh, so one meat is worth 12 silver for the tiger meat? That sounds an amazing ROI right there. Alright, I'll see if I can pick it up. Is it a vendor at Camp Nessingwary? What do you think about semi-hardcore where every death is a bag wipe and gear delete? I mean, hey man, go for it, absolutely. Make a challenge. Oh, what the fuck? Why stealth to this? Okay, there was a rogue, human rogue, that scared the shit out of me. Stealthing to get the mining node, alright. Yeah, this is PvE server, Petra. PvE. You have a video explaining what you're doing while you aren't playing your mains on Classic? Yeah. I'm just not super into the raiding and endgame. Leveling is kind of what I enjoy the most in this game, and we just created this whole challenge and stuff, so this is what I'm going to be doing. I don't have a video on it though, but if you have any questions, man, happy to answer anything. Be careful you don't accidentally flag. Yeah, I was asking the chat before, you know, if you throw a distract down and there's a rogue next to you, there's no way that flags you for PvP, right? Is there any weird interaction that could flag you for PvP? Is a better question, probably. You know, maybe Blade Flurry and they're right near you? Does that do anything? You know, if I Blade Flurry 2 tigers and then like an enemy walks up into my face who's flagged, am I going to clip it with Blade Flurry and am I going to get myself killed? Yes, there's an EU chance. There's an EU community picture. Let me link you the hardcore, the website, and there's a link to the hardcore Discord. There's actually a very active EU guild that just started a few days ago. If you want to join them, I'm sure they'd be like happy to have you, man. Are you thinking about leveling hardcore to 70 at TBC? I mean, I'd love to keep the dream alive in TBC. We'll see, man. Love to keep the dream alive. Oh shit, so you can. Alright, we gotta be careful about that. So if we're worried about, you know, tagging stuff, no Blade Flurry. Just died at 16. Drowned. Glitched and couldn't come out of the ship. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. Imagine hardcore in BC with this shit. Bro, that would be insane. Continue this guy's hardcore into BC. I have a snapshot of an ally bot doing it. You can find it in Melderon's video about bots. Interesting, okay. Okay, we still need 7 more bloody bone necklaces. What else do we need? Need the shards too. Surprised you don't make extra by pickpocket and sheep shot. No, you're right, man. I just sometimes forget to do it if I'm looking over the chat, but I try to against humanoids when I remember. I have a macro set up, so it's just easy. What's up, Jacob? Yes, this is classic. Yo, Graze is here? Is that the Prince of Mogor? Graze, I'm about to get my mount soon. Yo, Red Sonja, you got in Brandung made a highlight reel. Your clip is the first clip in there. I don't know if you saw it. It's kind of awesome. It's the clip where you poly hearthed. That was sick, dude. Yeah, it's in the. We were watching it earlier on stream. It was dope. The clutch heart, absolutely. Is that mage still alive? Don't tell me that mage died. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. She is. Wow. Awesome. Yo, that is so impressive. I'm already here stressing at 39, like trying to take it extremely cautiously, and you just casually get to 44. If you do the console commands for past ultra graphics, do you need console commands to turn them back off? I don't think so. I think you just reset the default. Like, you just go to your graphics and then just hit recommended, and it should just pop everything back. I'm not 100% sure on that, though. What add-on shows the bar above them? The bar above them? What do you mean? Like the debuffs above them? Like this? Like the cheap shot and stuff? If we're talking about these debuffs here, that's knee plates. Are you using macros? Yes, we're using some macros. Not a ton. It's not anything crazy. I think all I have right now is cheap shot macro. I have a start attack macro baked into the Sinister Strike. Anything else? I have a poisons macro. I think that's it. Could probably make some more, but this is serviceable right now. When BC drops, do all the current 60s that made it to WoW now have to go through the new content to be immune again? I think they're just immune, you know, at 60. You could create a new one for 70. I don't know. Just because, like, they already earned their freedom, you know, like, weird to try to even make them feel like they had to delete their character at that point. Iron Virtue just died 37? Oh, that's the first big loss in a while. Is there a clip by chance, or is he streaming it? That's terrible. That's so terrible. Is this what these Fs are for? 37? Oh no, guys. See, that's what the dreaded time. Yo, can we get some Fs in the chat for my boy Iron Virtue? He was our healer, man, in Omer. He had a good run, dude. 37. $37 priest gone. Hate to see it. Thanks for the heads up. I found a Tiger Strike mantle. Oh, that's a yeah. I know that. That item's amazing. I thought Tiger Strike mantle was Twink BIS though, wasn't it? Like a level, isn't it like a level 19 blue cape? Has like leopard print on it on the tooltip. Yeah, the priest grade. Yeah, the guy from our Noma run. He died. He's dead apparently. He just typed in chat. Died level 37. Hate to see it. Rip the SM Dream. Don't we have we still have Iron Byron though, right? Iron Byron's 40. But he might have to do that maybe instead of his mage. Tiki Tank, I think he's still kicking. He can tank or heal. Maybe you might have to heal, Gray. Because you have the whole healing set now, right? Yeah, RFK. We could do RFK too. Yeah, I might be too high for RFK. Meeting stone though, 39. I'm about to be 40. All right, we need the basilisks. They're down here. Oh, these quests, man. These quests. These quests all have kind of low drop rates. Sarmonican! I haven't seen that name in a hot minute, yo. How are you, Sarmi? 17 month streak. Yo, thank you, Sarmi. Good to see you. Good to see you. Are you taking a break from the gun? Alright, let's Blade Flurry these guys. Blade Flurry. Yeah, evasion just in case I take big damage. Come on. I think the stone is 42 on RFK. If that's the case, I'm down for some RFK. That sounds fun. Doing alright. Yeah, I've been playing other stuff. The pressure of high-end rating got to me. I need to stop. Yeah, it's the circle of hype. you know, it just is. It just is, man. Like, it's tough to just do the rating stuff for a while. Like, you're on a ticking time bomb, man. You're on a fuse. For me, I know my fuse is about 2 months.
Fresh meat.
You know, some people have a long fuse, though. More power to them. You know, some people still got the fuse ticking right now. 6-month fuse, 9-month fuse. Some people might have a 1-year fuse. Just made a mage and EU server, pumped to get it going. Hell yeah, man. I'm happy for you, bro. Welcome to the community. Legit one of the best capes level 45. Oh, the Tiger Club. These basilisks though are looking extra juicy and red. You see this? This is a back of the box moment right here. I like how red this looks. Never seen a more juicy basilisk. The lighting in STB now 647. Beautiful, beautiful. Rating in 2020 is different. Everyone has a min-max or less fun. Yeah, man. Regurgitate the classic WoW black pill and join the hardcore community is what I'd say. I think if AQ had come out 2 months earlier, I could have stuck it out. Yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you. I mean, that's it. That's what it is. That's how it always happens with every server. The rush to pre-bis, the honeymoon stage of a guild, problems arise, tensions arise. People feels like a job, you know, and then just on a fuse. Free your mind. Huge thanks, guys. We're already 50 on Mortal. Oh, you'll love to see it. That's the Alliance EU guild. You know the Horde EU guild. The Horde EU guild does a lot too because Tactics is playing there. Tactics and that other guy that he hosted today too. So. It seems like both the Alliance and the Horde on EU are doing well. That's amazing. Did you run SM? No, we didn't run SM yesterday. We took a little break. I'm waiting for Gray tomorrow, man. If Gray's... You're going to be back Monday, right? This is Gray's big week, guys. You know he's fighting King Bang this week, right? It's going to be the... It's going to be the hardcore community fight night. Pay-per-view fight night. Get your popcorn. He's going to try to kill King Bang at 39, you know, and avenge his last hardcore character. You still here, right? 137 in the Horde EU guild. Nice. Let's go SM tomorrow? Yeah. How's Alliance doing on BB? They're way less than Horde. They could really use some help, man. If any Alliance players here that you want to help your brothers on BB, they could use some support. They probably have like 20 people online or something. Yeah, we have 61, so King Bang is going down. Hey Carl, I just wanted to thank you for a very good and relaxing stream. Really enjoying hearing you talk and play. What a extremely kind thing to say, man. Thank you very much for being here. Had a few trolls throughout the day, so thanks for that. Where are the official rules on bank alts and dungeons? You can send... Oh my god, look at that glorious sun! Dude, Dude, hold on. Hold on. What's the lowest level you had a hardcore character die at? I actually think my lowest was falling off Thunder Bluff. Like 10 or something. Hold on, we have to find the perfect back of the box moment there. Tell me that doesn't look so nice. Hold on. Yeah, I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Just some trolls, like some people that had to time out in the chat and stuff, that's all. Nothing serious. Back of the box right there, right? Glad to see your rogue is still pumping. Can't believe you're so close to getting him out. I know, man. As long as we don't scuff it, half a level. Maybe a little less because we have quests to turn in. Usually chat is quite civil. Yeah, no, definitely. It usually is. I mean, it's not bad. It's definitely not bad at all.
Watching stream is spoilers for VODs for me, so I'm dipping, but glad to see you reignite your love for classic and hardcore, man.
Yo. Damn. I'll lead 88. Thank you very much for the 20, man. That's a huge donation. Thank you very much, Alid. Hope you have a good rest of your night, my man. Rip City Blaze It. Sounds like Grace for Days alt account. I don't know. I'm just kidding. Yo, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime, man. Oh my god. Thanks very much, man. Welcome. Great stream. Would love to see more YouTube videos about classes in TBC. Have a great day. Hey, thanks, Unique. What do you eat in between streams, Cargos? Recently, just whatever wife has been cooking up. She's not here today, though. She's still up at the farm today, man, so I don't know what I'm about to eat. And the tier 1 sub for Ali at 88. Dude, thank you so much, man. The support is real, man. I appreciate it. Just a Portland Blazers fan? That's funny. What spec are you? We're combat swords at the moment. We got 2 points in assassination for the reckless strikes. A lead, man. I really appreciate it.
Fresh meat.
The Basilisks of Stranglethorn are an ornery lot. This quest is what is the term they always use? The bottleneck. The drop rate's just so low on it. They've done already like 5 passes of this place trying to get some damn crystal shards. Okay, we'll kill a few more trolls. We still need the necklaces anyway. 7 more. What are your thoughts on leveling in hardcore mode? What would be limited with only 1 talent tree? Hey, Edgaris. I don't think there's any right or wrong way to level in hardcore, like to get there. The whole meta is sort of undefined. You know, you just have to survive. You know, what's fastest is not always best. So I will say that all the guides about leveling, they're just trying to get you there from point A to point B as fast and efficiently as possible. So there's a lot more flexibility if your objective isn't just to go as fast as possible, to be as safe as possible. You can choose talents that are more defensive, more cooldowns and stuff like that. So depending on your class, I would just have a stab at it and try to come up with a custom one that you like that fits your playstyle. Well, this is looking like a Blade Flurry opportunity. Blade Flurry, let's go. Oh, Greater Healing Potion. Greater Healing Potion. Oh, huge. Love me some Greater Healing Potion. Do you think a hybrid arms prot spec would make sense? Yeah, I'd have to look at the talent calculator. I think I would just go arms till maybe 40, right? Like go heavier arms till 40 and then get Bloodthirst. Personally, if I was to go warrior right now, that's the way I think I would do it. As cool as the prot seemed, I think I would like the dual wield. It looks the most cool. It looks awesome. And Bloodthirst, watching the one warrior that has done it, HC Berserker play, he used Bloodthirst. And it was pretty good, the healing. It was nice. Yes, you don't get sweeping strikes, right? But the thing is, and I love sweeping strikes. I love sweeping strikes. It's my favorite thing about warrior leveling, way more so than Mortal Strike. Thing is, though, like when you sweeping strikes, I don't know if you sweeping strikes that much if you are leveling on hardcore, because it's dangerous. You're fighting 2 things. maybe you do if you just want to risk it for the biscuit, but I think Bloodthirst becomes better because you're just trying to kill one mob at a time if you're a warrior, I think. JJ with the new membership. Thank you so much, man. New YouTube member, man. Love to see it. There is no hardcore mode on Classic R. You just have to be honest with yourself and delete it, right? Yeah, but I mean, we have it set up in a way that's pretty, I think it's pretty comprehensive now, so that there's decent accountability here. So everybody has to record or stream it, man. And, you know, in order to be verified 60, if you do make it all the way up there, you have to submit your VODs and get a GM approved. So the GMs can verify it for you if you're still here. I showed earlier a screenshot of a GM verifying our newest Hardcore 60, which is cool. Would you ever consider playing or leveling in retail? Yeah, I would consider it, but it would, I mean, no plans on doing it though, really, just because I do feel a certain loyalty towards Classic. You know, this is, the community on Classic has supported me so much that I would feel even a little bit guilty going to play retail, just in the sense that I was just going to be like an advocate for Classic, and I don't really want to play retail, but I just want to hold it down for Classic. I really don't feel much of a pull at all to play retail. The only thing that seems remotely interesting when it comes to retail is I do have some history on my character, my hunter, so it's kind of cool to see him. And then like the PvP is kind of fun, but yeah. Oh, did we get another thing? Let me see. Oh my God, some more. Tahoken with the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, Tahoken. Welcome, man. I appreciate the tier 1s. That supports me in a big way, man. Tier 1s are huge. And Upavar. After all these months, man, I still don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right. Upavar. 11 months. That is nutter butters. Thank you very much, man. Glad to help support, dude. It's great to have you here in the chat, man. Ripsy Blazer, we tested it. With Gift of Arthas, our lock tank is an additional plus 20 shadow resist just from 2 pretty low level tools. Oh, your lock tank, that's right, dude. It's time for the lock tank. Thank you. That's sick. Gift of Arthas. You know HC Nom Nom farms Gift of Arthas on Rogue? He did it. Because you attack so fast with Rogue that you get that extra 8 damage each time, and it ends up being like 200-300 damage per mob. Another one, Mind Plaque with the Twitch Prime. Cheese and rice, we got another member of the community, man. You love to see it. Mind Plaque, welcome, man. Hey, Cargos, are you planning on playing another character when your Rogue reaches 60? Dude, I'm so excited. I'm like a kid in a candy shop. I don't even know. I'm a kid in a candy shop right now. I was thinking about maybe a Tauren Warrior going Prot, but now there's other things coming to my mind. You know, maybe go Paladin, maybe. I kind of want to level a Tauren Warrior, dude. That kind of sounds awesome. If I make it to 60. Just imagine the animations, the dual wield, the huge, chunky dual wield animations on a Tauren. Or maybe I do something weird, go mage or something. Like, I never played a mage on hardcore, and yeah, it could be cool.
Fresh meat.
Fresh meat. Welcome, fresh meats. Okay, guys. Can we just get this 2 more crystal shards? Move on with my life. Please, Mr. Basilisk, please. So 2 more crystal shards. Super Bleefree, man. We got a hype train going. Well, the tier 1. Thank you very much, Mr. Bleefree. Welcome, my man. A lot of new names, too. This is what happens, I guess, when I stream on a Sunday. I don't usually stream during this time. Mage kind of scary. Not many get out of jail buttons. Yeah, true. I mean, the interesting thing is, though, so, you know, HC Nom Nom, I talk about him all the time. He's hit 60 on two times on hardcore, and he said on stream that, gun to his head, the class that if he had to get 60 on in the safest way, he would choose mage. It kind of really made me flinch. You know, I never would have thought that. But he actually did it, right? He got the mage to 60, and he was saying that, you know, with the ice armor, you have a good amount of armor, and if you're just going single target, slow and steady, the mage is actually really safe. So I don't know. I'm never gonna complete this Basilisk quest, man. This Basilisk quest is gonna be the death of me. I'm gonna have to delete my character out of sheer frustration. 2 more of these singing shards, all for a green quest. What's up, Jay? You back? What's up, man? Alexa, good to see you. Cargus, my man, how are you doing? I'm doing really good. About to hit 40 pretty soon. So, finishing up some quests here, and then we're gonna get our mounts. It's gonna be tight. Get our Frostwolf mount. Uh-oh, this guy just dumped him out. This guy just dumped a mob on me like that.
Fresh meat.
Oh my god. I'm out of potion. I'm gonna use a small potion. I just wanted to be careful with these guys, because these guys right here, they do a blast wave. I didn't really know how much damage it was gonna do, so that might have been an unnecessary potion, but I've come so far. Not risking it. I feel like playing a warrior in hardcore would be the hardest though. Oh yeah, for sure the hardest. I just think it'd be cool, man. Big chunky cow, Tauren warrior. We're gonna see hardcore shaman. Not to wish you death. Yeah, shaman might happen. It's growing on me. Oh geez, another one. Cool Kriegs with the back-to-back months as well. Thank you, man, for the Twitch Prime, Mr. Kriegs. I'll see you a lot in here. Hello. What's up, John? You get free food and water, and you can just sheep and run. Mage is very safe. Now that's true. I mean, yeah, Frost Nova. Frost Nova is the most busted spell in the game, right? Yeah, Frost Nova, sheep, the armor. He was just saying that the sheer quality of life with portals and stuff, dude, is pretty absurd. You know, it really is. Portal wherever you need to go. You probably get way more potions that way. But, oh man, yeah, Mage is a good life. AJ Mac 93 gifting a tier 1 sub. You'll love to see it. Thank you very much, AJ Mac. Guys got a proper hype train going. Wow, nice UI. Thank you, Ron. Okay. Alright. 2 more Basilisk shards. Please. One time. No way I'm letting this guy get my new Basilisks. Where are they? Here they are. Get the other one too.
Fresh meat.
What weapons are you using? I'm using Electrocutioner's Leg. This is a pretty interesting weapon. We got this from Nomergon. It's pretty cool. Oh my god, we got one. Just need one more. I'm not even gonna skin it. Need to get all these tags. Please. Put me out of my misery. We can Blade Flurry these two. Hopefully be done with it. And then, yeah, our offhand is the white weapon from the vendor, but it's perfectly, you know, it's for level 39. It's actually really strong, this Rondell. This Rondell is better than my main hand, but I just didn't want to spend another 5 gold on that for 2 of them. Oh, come on, please. Oh, I didn't get it. The drop rate on this quest, man. For real. Oh, and they took that one. What's your opinion about druids on hardcore? I think they're very good for sure, man. Like once you get level 40 plus and you get dire bear form, and you have all the deeper stuff in the druid tree, and then you have cheetah form. I think it'd be tough to die because you could just, no matter if you're rooted or whatever, man, you just keep spamming cancel form cheetah form, like cancel form cheetah, right? Dude, what's gonna kill you, man? Druids are so slippery. You just have one necro, cancel form cheetah, so you just keep spamming it. You get rooted a bazillion times, doesn't matter. Nova, net, just keep hitting it and running. That's it. Oh my god. Still, man. This drop rate has gotta just be like nothing, man. Killed like 100 basilisks, only have 9 shards. This has got to be it. This is the one right here. Where do you have stealth skill bound on the keyboard? I remember I mentioned going lefty like you. And mine's on teal day, to the left of 1. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so my stealth is teal day, sinister strike 1, slice and dice 2, 3 eviscerate, 4 kidney, 5 is riposte. But I have riposte baked into the sinister strike, so when I sinister strike, dude, this quest. This quest, man. Yes, Augustin, new dagger, yup. It's our offhand dagger is called Rondo. It's a white weapon from the vendor. It's pretty good. There's also a level 41 white weapon that I want to get. That tactic set is really good. Which you think would be better, Druid or Paladin? It seems like since you're asking questions about them, probably Paladin. Paladin is a little bit more, I'd say, friendly to like a newer player if you're just getting into it the first time. Druid can be a little bit complicated, and I could see it getting you pretty frustrated potentially, especially for hardcore. So I would say Paladin, man. Paladin is nice to his melee. You know, everybody wants a Paladin in the group. Yo, you know one thing fun? Oh, we got it. That's insane. You know one thing that's actually hilarious about hardcore though?
Are you going to make any TBC guides? Love your videos.
Dude, $30? Bro, thank you so much, man. Mr. Thug Nasty. Are you gonna make some TBC guides? Yeah, man, when TBC gets a little bit closer, I plan on just doing just a series of videos showing what all the changes are.
Fresh meat.
Not super comprehensive and big brain or anything like that, because I don't remember TBC too well, but I'm gonna go over, you know, what people can look forward to, the differences in the specs, you know, just the light TLDR of the meta for each class. I'm definitely gonna do something like that, man. Thank you very much for the 30, bro. That's insane.
Fresh meat.
Donut TV, hardcore player, a valued member of the community with the 2 months of Twitch Prime support. Thank you very much, Donut. Are you still alive? Please tell me you're still alive, bro. Please tell me my man Donut is still kicking. You're still kicking, man? Love to see how active hardcore is. Thanks, Carlos. Oh, hell, dude, me too, man. It's a dream come true. It really is. All these people getting out there, leveling out in the open world, duo leveling. A 60 to 70 hardcore. Possibly, bro. Hardcore Boomkin? No way you're going Boomkin. Are you really? Okay, we just pulled 2. This could be spicy. I'm gonna blind this one. Taking no chances. Not today. Not today. Not when we're so close. Come so far. Not dying today. Oh my god, this guy's still up. Jesus, man. Come on. Okay, I think we stabilized. Alright, a little spiciness. Every time I have a close call, I just gotta eat stamp food. That's my new tradition. Whenever you have a decently spicy moment, eat some food. It's gonna give me a nice buff. Alright, we need 2 more necklaces. Do I really want to go in here? This is basically like a cave. Let's see if these guys pull. Oh, they don't. Okay. Kick them, have them drag them to us a little bit. Boomkin? No, I mean, that's pretty awesome, man. I'm not even hating. Actually, that sounds sick. If you're gonna go if you're going Boomkin hardcore, bro, I'm watching that 100%. That actually sounds really interesting. I'd say go for it. It's gonna be a lot of drinking though. Because I actually have a Boomy on Bloodsail. I was leveling them tanking dungeons and stuff, and I tried the quest with them. It's a lot of drinking. A lot of drinking. I was watching Nom Nom, heard about Iron Virtue. I know, man. Yo, he was our healer in the dungeon, man, in the Nomergon run. Hate to see it. I wonder what got him, though. I gotta see the death clip. When somebody goes down, 30 plus, everybody's talking about it in hardcore. 30 plus goes down, that's big news. Cargos, be careful. Yeah, we'll do. Yo, Crix, man. Crix has been sub for 9 months, man. That's insane. It's already been 9 months, Crix. I feel like it hasn't been that long. Time is flying, brother. Thank you very much, Crix. Did you just finish stream? Oh, yeah, you're done, huh? Are you 70, bro? You hit 70? Oh, man, let's get the vibe to your stream before I start. Mount High Jaw progression. Gotta give you good luck. Hell yeah, man. So you're 70 then, huh, Crix? You're done? Lopper Lanes with the Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, Lopper. Oh, 67. Oh, okay. Yo, Lopper, thanks, man. You playing hardcore? Thinking about it? Alright, I need one more. I know it's dangerous, man. I know it's dangerous, but I just need one more necklace, man. It's gonna be fine. I just need one more necklace. Did a 24? Damn, Crix, you've been pumping, man. Guys, I'm pretty much love hard games. Is WoW hardcore that hard? You love hard games? Yeah, WoW hardcore is hard, man, for sure. If you love hardcore games, might be for you, man. Boomkin weapon open up clarity procs would be legit. Yeah, for sure. Oh, definitely. A Boomkin run would be sick. Oh, man, we're aggroing a lot of shit. I'm very careful right now. This fucking net, too, man. Come on, bro. How long is this damn net, bro? It's like a 10-second net. I'm not even joking, man. That is a 10-second net right there. Just gotta get one necklace and I'm out. We got to go for him out. I think we do. Let me see. There it is. Last necklace. We have like 84.5 gold, but we have a full inventory in here. Yeah, I think we have enough. We just vendor everything. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. This place is spooky. What was your highest hardcore character? The 36 actually. So this is personal record for me. Alright, what else can we do? We're actually making some progress on the quest. We're not going to do this Shrunken Head quest, man. It's going to take forever. Maybe tomorrow. Thing back there, we can't really do that. Sindal? Oh, let's do Sindal. Sindal's easy peasy. Yeah, Sindal's easy. You liking sword spec? Yeah, it's cool. You know, it's hard to know how much value you're getting from it. But, no, actually, I don't really like it that much. Yeah, I don't really like sword spec. I don't really like it. Kind of wishing I went dodge. Just because I don't really know when I'm getting value from this. I don't have any kind of weak aura or something that would just give me that info. Also, I feel like it's kind of RNG. Also, like right now, I have a dagger on, so like I'm only getting half the value from it. I feel like it's limiting me in terms of weapons. I don't know, but at the same time, I know it's like historically the best thing to go. So. I remember when Cargos used to hate rogues. I know. I was talking about eating my words now. I'm loving it. And the new guild be called Risky Biscuit? Is there somewhere I can find the rules? Yeah, I got you. And what's this add-on? And who's moving the camera? Yo, I got a cameraman in game, dude. He's following me around right now. He's just get the action shots. And that's funny. I never heard it explained like that, or asked like that. It's not even an add-on. It's just a mode. What? Sindal's dead? Killed Sindal. It's just like a mode in your game. Everybody has it. It's called Action Camera. What do you think about the Warhammer Online private server? I played it for like a day, and art style, it looked really awesome. I like the art style of it. The gameplay was a little awkward to me, but the art style would drag me in, so I don't know where that leaves me. I'm not playing it anymore. But I tried it for one day because North was playing on it. I made an orc. Played it for a couple hours. Oh man, STB, questing here on a PvP realm is kind of a nightmare. Maybe some people even got PTSD due to this blood jungle. Oh, absolutely. STB Vietnam. Thankfully, you don't have to deal with that. But it's still a very, very spooky place for sure. Alright, let's hope Sindal's up. You can see when it procs? Probably can, but like there's so much going on, man. I don't really notice it because I have poison and I also have this proc on my weapon here. So when the sword procs, and I don't have a swing timer too, right? So if I had a swing timer, it might be easier because it would just reset the swing timer, I'm assuming. No swing timer. You'd just be looking for another yellow hit. That's what you're looking for. Alright. STV, my favorite map. I ruined so many Alliance lives with your rogue. Damn, dude. You're that undead rogue in Stranglethorn, huh? Waiting at the flight path. Standing right outside Booty Bay. Combat rogue in general seems lackluster for hardcore because of being forced into a specific field of weapons. I'm on the same page, man, but there's some stuff that seems like borderline mandatory too at the same time. Just because, I mean, riposte. Can you imagine playing rogue with no riposte? I don't know if I could. I feel like you just have to have riposte. Riposte is so good. I just wanted to say I enjoy and respect what you do for the community. Nobergon was the best thing I watched, to be honest. Hope this catches some more mainstream. Please keep it up. The nicest people ever, man. Coming in saying the nicest stuff. Thank you so much, Alexa. I love this. I love this little tiny community within a community we got here. See how deep this rabbit hole goes, guys. Maybe one day it's possible. Have a real official hardcore server. Possibly. Maybe. 1% chance, but it's possible. Got a 46. I'm getting crazy watching you throw distract. What do you mean? Curious about trying hardcore. Is the norm going on PvE server or big dick PvP? Nah, man. Like, you think PvP is gonna be big dick, but you're just gonna get killed and it's gonna suck, dude. PvE is the way, man. I mean, you could try. More power to you. You'd probably be the first guy to do it, but you couldn't stream it. You'd have to record it, and then the odds are really stacked against you, man. Just one time, like the chances of getting ganked, just all it takes is one time. That's just it's just not possible, really. Unless maybe you were like on Scarum or something, you know, in a 99% horde, and you just stream. You just record locally, and there's literally no alliance out in the world, and you don't have a hardcore tag in your name. It's possible. It's possible. But even still, there might be like one dude left on the alliance. There might just be one guy. Just ends it all. There's no reason to distract mobs if you're going to open on them anyway. It takes energy, and anyone that gets you can bash their auto with CS. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's true. Yeah, I mean, if you do it from far enough away, you should be able to recuperate all your energy in time. But, yeah, I mean, sometimes I do that. It's just kind of that. Oh, shit, Sindel. There's a small advantage, though, just because you get to open from behind on him, right? Like, cheap shot doesn't turn him around. Okay, pop Sindel. Good shit. Always have inventory problems, man. Okay. Closer to the goal. Is there a mage on me, man? This mage away from me. Alright. What are we gonna do? Witch Doctor, Defensive Gromgall. Let's see this quest. Keep the tiger meat? Yeah, that's what somebody was saying earlier. Keep the tiger meat. Can't find that camera option. Can anybody help me? All you gotta do is type in /console space action cam space full. Get this fucking mage away from me, dude. What the fuck is this guy doing? Installed the Breedley's look awesome, but for some reason I can't see pet bars. Oh. See pet bars? Some guy told me that they had that issue too. You might have multiple add-ons conflicting with each other as possible. You might have like some, yeah. I don't know, I haven't tried making a pet class, so I don't know. Just pulled my pork butt from the smoker. Can't wait to get it in my belly. Don't hear that every day. Happy for you, dude. Pork butt. That is, AKA bacon, pretty much, right? You got a smoker, huh? Damn, that's kind of big brain. Are you gonna hit 40 today? Hell yeah. We're getting close, man. Have some questions turned in. Let's see here. Let's turn these and see where we're at. Pulled pork. Oh damn. You gonna turn it into like, you know, barbecue and stuff? You know, like, what's the plan with it? Pork butt equals pork shoulder equals pulled pork. How do you get cooldown shrunk above enemy neat plates? It's just the setting in the neat plates. So we're using neat plates, and you can configure it so it shows debuffs on top. Has there been a duo to 60 yet? No, no duos to 60 yet. By the way, Cargos, I think hardcore should be on your podcast. I think that it will catch up. Maybe we make one fresh hardcore server race. I mean, yeah, that'd be sweet. We do these cups every couple months, so we have those to look forward to. Oh man, are you trying to get the no death achievement? Yeah, we haven't died at all. That's the plan. We're trying to get to 60 no deaths. It's the hardcore challenge. Will the changing to the camera angle affect all characters? It'll just affect one, and when you log out and you log back in, it won't be there. It's kind of annoying having to re-enable it every time, but that is just it is what it is.
Blood and thunder.
7 stem, 2 spirit ring? Dude, that's bad. Yeah. What do you guys think, man? 5 stem, 5 strength versus 7 stem, 2 spirit. I don't know. I think the 5 strength, 5. I mean, strength isn't that great for rogues, right? It's not that great, but it's 2 stem worth 5 strength, 2 spirit. I think yeah. I think this is bad. Oh man, Pico with the $20 donation, dude. That's legendary, man. Thank you very much. Keep at it, good sir. Will do. We're getting there, man. This is the blessed run. We're doing it.
What can I help you with?
We're doing it. Let's get this mount. Hope you make it. Good luck. 5 stand 5 string. Yeah. No, I hear you. I hear you.
Strength.
Yeah, Ken, you have a question about that rule, the shared stash rule?
Keep it good, sir.
What do you need?
Check the cooking vendor near the flight path. Oh, okay. Is that for the tiger meat? Okay, will do. Appreciate it. I'll check it out right now. Make sure I'm cleaning up my inventory as much as possible. We're gonna have a ton of leather to turn in. Like, we're gonna be. I think we're gonna make it gold wise.
Dabu.
How much longer are you streaming? I'm getting 40. And then we're gonna buy them out. It's gonna be sick.
Strength.
Okay, check this dude by the flight path.
Zug zug.
Tiger meat, you said? Raptor roast, crunchy, tasty omelet, jungle stew, tiger meat. This is it. I'm not gonna buy it yet though. I want to get my mount. 30 silver is a decent amount. Alright, we're getting close. We have Tiger Mastery to turn in. We're 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We're getting close, boys. We are getting close. Defensive ground gall.
Fresh meat.
Kill 10 brutes, 5 witch doctors. We could just knock this out real quick. It's right here. Dude, how do I make my WoW look like yours? What's up, Ledgelord? I have a guide on my channel. If you click down below, you'll see it. It's a tutorial YouTube video from about a week ago. What do you think about fishing? There's some nice stuff to get from there. Yo, I am looking forward to learning about fishing. I know hardly anything about fishing, and some people love fishing in Classic WoW. It's, you know, it's simple. It's not the most exhilarating thing, but some people are really into it, and I know next to nothing about it. So I think it could be really good. I think it's very exciting and hardcore. Fishing is just so great for hardcore because you're doing everything solo, right? So if you're trying to make some kind of engineering thing, or if you're trying to make some kind of, even if you're a blacksmith, right, and you're trying to make like a blue chest plate, or you're trying to make a weapon, you're gonna need some weird gems, like maybe a shadow gem, malachite, jade, something like that, or you're gonna need some funky reagents or something, right? Fishing is like the catch-all. Like, you can get everything from fishing, apparently. That's what you guys, you know, tell me with the fishing crates and everything. So that's so cool that solo you're still able to craft a lot of these recipes if you get fishing. As a hunter, I heard engineering is the best. I mean, engineering is awesome, man, just because, you know, it's really the only profession that directly affects combat. Like, alchemy sort of does, because you can pop the stuff in combat, and like the potions you have running on you will affect your combat performance. But I mean, engineering, it's the type of thing that hunter, you have so many, you're so strong at leveling that you don't necessarily need alchemy or something like that. Like, you know, engineering, I don't know, engineering is just really good, man. It's really good.
Fresh meat.
Bombs, trinkets. Alright, these guys are 37. This should be fine. I don't know how we're gonna do this though. They're all tight. They're all super tight. Hopefully this guy walks out here. He does. Nice. There's the crack in the armor right there. The lighting on this dude is amazing. Oh, he's dying already. He's dying. Sweet. One down. Eat some spirit food. Engineering is best across WoW Classic, I think, but on hardcore to level up. Yeah, so on hardcore it'd be tough to level up engineering solo, because to get stuff like the goggles, right, Flying Tiger goggles, or the next one up from that, or any of the guns, you often need like leathers, for example, right? If you went mining engineering, you'd be able to get some of the gems from the mining nodes, but even then, it's not a guarantee. Like the leathers, how are you gonna get the leathers? Apparently, you can get those leathers from fishing. And you know why fishing is good? You know why fishing is actually optimal to have? Because you're gonna have to take boats, right? So whenever you take a boat, you can fish on the boat. It's just purely better to have it. You can just do something productive on the boat at least. Just throw a few lines out. Catch a few fish. Oh, these guys drop mage weave. That's huge right now. Make some nice bandages. Thanks for the stream. Been super chill. Got to get to bed for work tomorrow. Good luck with the mount, dude. Thank you, my man. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry it's been taking so long. This has been a slow level. I don't know why it's dragged so much. I think it's because we were doing low-level quests. A lot of the mobs we were killing, like Ray and stuff, you know. It's taking forever, but we'll get there. One level in a day feels kind of bad, but yeah, I probably have enough right now in the bank plus all this. It's close. We need 90, not 100. But low-key, I think hardcore will actually make way better players. You get to know your class in and out, all of its power and weaknesses. No, dude, 100%. Anybody who's been playing hardcore in the chat right now will tell you that. Like, hardcore makes you way better. 100%. Please tell me this is just one guy. Okay. Jesus. Oh, I need poisons, man. I can feel it. Even if I have downtime on poisons for like 1 minute, oh, dude, can you feel it? I feel so weak without poisons. Need poisons to play this class. I'm considering doing hardcore, but I'm on a private server that uses actual vanilla instead of classic, so things are tougher in general. I die constantly, which kind of scares me on hardcore. I believe in you, man. You can do it. Alright, Blade Fury. You think we can Blade Fury these two? I think so. There's stamp food, new poisons. Let's go for it. We can just use evasion just to be safe. Blade Flurry. Or risk for the bisque. They're pretty beefy though. Jesus, man. They stay alive for a while. I'm using instant. I got a new rank instant recently. Okay, how are we doing on this quest? 4 out of 10 and 4 out of 5. Okay. Are you expecting to go raid on hardcore at some point? No, as it stands right now, the challenge is just a leveling challenge. So once you get 60, you earn your immortality, and you get, you know, your hardcore verified 60 title, your immortal title, and the challenge is over. But you know, wow, look at that! Look at the way the sun is coming through right there. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It shows like there's some physics for the illumination in the game. It's interesting. Like as I move, the sun rays come in at a different angle and shit. There's really not enough ogres here to complete the quest on one pass, huh? It's weird. Back the box, hell yeah. Let's go for it. The shoulders look good? Yeah, man, way better than those the cloth ones, right? Way better. Took us a while to get out of the dresses and the claws and everything, but we got there. We got a neck piece too. Did I show you the neck piece? For all of you guys leveling hardcore characters on the Horde side, at least. I don't know. Is Alliance the same way? Do you get the same neck in Desolus? You just do that Kodo roundup quest, and then you just turn it in. You get this amazing neck that's good for every class. Spirit Stem is good for every single class in the entire game. So good. You can get it, you know, early 30s.
Fresh meat.
I don't know if Alliance can get it too, but yo, I would definitely get that like ASAP. In future hardcore runs, I'm gonna like front load that because that quest isn't even that hard.
Fresh meat.
Are you doing this on retail classic servers? Oh yes, this is on retail classic servers. Retail classic, right? Not retail, right? Yeah, this is the real classic. How far are we? 6 more brutes. Okay. For us Cloud Chasers, what classes have not hit 60 yet? For the Cloud Chasers, we got Warlock, Paladin, Shaman, and Druid. Those have all not hit 60 on hardcore. Alright. Is there another place to get these ogres, man? There's one over there. It's weird. You need a ton of brutes, but there's barely any brutes and a ton of witch doctors. Got worried when I read the title of the stream thinking the rogue died and you were leveling Hunter. Yeah, man. I see that with the taming. I was going for the mount, you know, like the mount RP. Getting the mount. Taking a lot longer than I thought it would, though. This level's dragging. Thanks for sticking with it, guys. Almost there. We're in the home stretch. Need like 25% more. Got this quest. Let me think. Oh, be the brute. That's huge. We need to do this quest. Turn in Panther Mastery. Maybe do Jungle Stalkers too. Maybe we're done. Maybe we ding off that. Hopefully, man. How are you on gold? Oh, I'm doing all right on gold. It's gonna be nice, right? If we get our, yeah, bro, we're gonna make it, guys. Feels good, man. 87 gold, pretty much, 86 and change, and we got like all these. You have to keep in mind is like 1 gold each minimum. This is like 1 gold, 1 gold, 1 gold. Maybe not 1 gold. Let's be very conservative. 80 silver, 80 silver, 80 silver, 80 silver. So that's 80, 160, 320, 400, 4 gold. 80, 60, yeah. 80, 60, 240, 320. 240, 320, so 3.2 gold. But then you get 1 more turn in for every... That's like 4 gold, maybe 4 or 5 gold, something like that. So I think we made it. I think we made it. I think we have enough. We won't be able to have enough to get training, though. 40 training. Kind of sucks, but... There's no way we'll have enough for that, too. The 19 green ooze items in your bag. Oh, this is anti-venom. That's another thing I learned about this run. I'm always gonna make anti-venom now. It's so easy to make anti-venom. I don't know. I know you guys do the same thing. You skip it, right? Be honest. Be honest. You go to the first aid trainer, you see anti-venom there, and you don't train it. You should train it. Those things drop like crazy in all the zones, and you just need 1, and then 1 turns into 3. You don't need any kind of like cooking fire to make it or any other skama shit. You just make a nice little anti-venom. And it actually could have saved us. Remember when we were doing the poison quest for rogues? Was anybody there? We basically couldn't do it unless we got dispelled. All this hardcore stuff in the Diablo SQI. You want to play some Diablo 1 or 2 on stream? Those games might be damn classics. Definitely, man. I played D2 on stream before as well. It was fun. Didn't have many people watching or anything, but it was a good time. Like I said earlier on stream, for all the D2 for the Diablo heads out there, there's a new Diablo private server, whatever you want to call it. It's not really a server, right? But there's a new Diablo project coming out in September called Project Diablo, and it looks pretty good. I'm down to play that. With the turn-ins, oh yeah, so like there's the AQ war effort going on right now. So in Orgrimmar, there's all these guys walking around. You can turn in supplies to them, and if you turn it in, they give you a crate. It looks like a little box, kind of like this, but it has a different icon. And then inside the box will give you a green, totally random. It's not going to be your correct armor class or anything like that. Totally random green. Hold on. Totally random green, and then also give you some scrolls, and then you can vendor the green, and it ends up being more generally than the cost of the leather for this. And then you get these signets or something, you know, like your horde signets, and then you need 15 of those. You can turn those in for another box, so that each turn-in gives you like 5 to 10 signets. So pretty much TLDR, we're going to get a bunch of boxes that is filled with green gear and scrolls, and you can just vendor it and make money that way. Why no pickpocket? I really shouldn't. I just I'm kind of in a frenzy right now at the level. I just want to get here. I just want to hit that 40 mark. I'm starting to play sloppy. I just want to finish strong and hit 40. A few bars out. I'm starting to burn out a little bit, you know. So just hanging in there a little bit longer. What are we doing this? One more brute. Okay. One more brute. .39 height. Hell yeah, man. We're in the home stretch. Alright, we're done with this. One down. What else can we do? Jungle Stalkers. So we need 5, 10, 15, 20, 25%. We're 25% away, guys. We have 2 big fat quests that turn in already. But we probably need to do like 1 more quest. If we do Jungle Stalkers, and we survive that, and we turn all 3 in, I think that's it. I think that's the 40 right there. I think that's the big 4-0. Yeah, I have it. I have the cheap shot pickpocket macro. I do. I just forget to use it on humanoids a lot of the time. Thanks, though. Alright, so we're killing the Jungle Stalkers. They're right down here. There's 10 of them. The distract is slowing you down. Yeah, I've had that feedback a lot. I should, you know, once you get that feedback enough times, you gotta take it to heart. I'll try to resist a little bit. I just have a habit, you know, because if you do distract from far enough away, you should get all your energy back by the time you get there, right? And you get to attack them from behind, so you deal more damage from behind. Because they're not gonna, they are not going to have as much avoidance. Safer over faster, absolutely. Imagine hardcore dueling tournament where people can't use all the engineering stuff. But duel, you don't die in a duel, you know? You're saying you just kill each other off? That's insane. Alright, so we're in another tax bracket area of STV. These things are 41s and we're 39. So we've been killing the whole stream stuff that's lower level than us. We're about to kill stuff that's higher level than us, which I really don't like doing. It's really bad. So just gonna have to go slow and steady. No blade flurrying these guys down, these jungle stalkers. Absolutely not. Just gonna take it easy, kill one at a time. Thick leather. Yeah, I've had Nug energy. I have it actually in my add-ons right now, but I'm not trying to use any swing timer or energy tracker or anything. I'm just trying to make it immersive as possible. What's your next dungeon with the boys? I think tomorrow we're going to do SM and maybe even RFK too. Someone said RFK, we're still within the level range. It was up to 42. If RFK is up to 42, we can do RFK and then maybe all of SM. Graves might be a little low. He's 36. You think you could tank Kath at 36 on a druid? Tank it. I don't think so. I think you probably have to be like 38, I'm guessing. You might be able to. After all the strats we know about, you know, SM these days, it's hard to take SM seriously. You wouldn't do it? Yeah, this is the run, Zoomer. This is the run, man. Okay, that's one. Kill 9 more. think I probably use Garrote on these guys. They're chunky enough that I want to use Garrote. I have a new rank. I have a fresh rank of Garrote, so I think it's gonna be good. We'll take more damage though, but these dudes are beefy. Like you have to go. These dudes are super beefy. Jeez, these guys are beefy, man. See how much longer it takes to kill something that's higher level? It is just absurd. 2 down. No, this is not PvP. This is a PvE server. Okay, we'll do a Garrote. Oh, you fucking found me. Look at that double proc. Saw that back-to-back little earth shock thing? That was so cool. Oh my god, again, dude. 3 procs, 1 mob? Insane. Okay. 3 down. 7 more to go. Let's open with Garrote. Wait, full energy, 1 more tick. Blood Fury, Garrote, 2 point, I think 3 point slice and dice, bro, because these guys are so strong that he needs a full 3. Yeah, this is feeling a little bit better with the Garrote and 3 point slice and dice. It's feeling better. We had about 3 seconds left. I think 2 point slice and dice. 2 point slice and dice. What's the next gear piece you want? Yo, maybe Sword of Omen from SM. Yeah, you think we can blade flurry these? 2 of them? Kind of risky. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. I think we got it. We'll just use evasion and shit. With evasion, it should be no problem. These guys are so freaking chunky though, man. It's kind of insane. Oh my god, evasion's off now.
Fresh meat.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that, huh? Okay, this guy's almost dead though.
Fresh meat.
It's getting impatient, man. Just trying to ding already. Alright, yeah, I'm not doing that anymore. I didn't like that. I have to use evasion. Raptor eggs make good stamp food? Yeah, true. I'm just so fixated on getting on 40. I'm just ignoring everything. I'm not scanning or anything. Just want to get 40 already, man. Alright, I'll skin them. Actually, I really should. Just to get money, because I don't even have enough money for skills after I get my mount. I'll skin them. Be careful, dude. Yeah, true. Poisons? Did my poisons fall off? Oh no, I still have them. They're right here. 18 charges, 21 charges. They're gonna fall off soon, though. Is he killing Tethys? No. I think maybe a Sword of Omen, Thrash Blade. That's on the horizon, man. Right? I mean, is Thrash Blade too crazy? When's the earliest you get? I mean, Mardon, that's maybe late 40s. I might be getting ahead of myself. Sword of Omen, probably. Be the next big, huge upgrade. If I got that, that'd be sick. 20 seconds on Blade Flurry. I could try and go for it again. No. I gotta chill. Don't want to scuff it at the last second. I've seen a few more. Okay, 5 more Jungle Stalkers. Here's one that's attached to that guy. There's one over there. Alright, let's get this guy. Two-point slice and dice. That's the sweet spot, I think. This is gonna feel good. Garrote, 2-point sinister slice and dice. I think we're gonna get perfect value from the slice and dice. It's about to fall off right now. Yeah, it's probably the best. Yeah, it's probably the best. That felt pretty good. Here's an idea: kill Stop on Bispinel and avenge Iron Lad. Oh, we'll do it. We're doing it. We'll kill his ass for sure. Trying for 40? Yeah, man. We're just in the home stretch. It's taking forever to get 40, man. We're about to get there. We're sure levels 23 Horde. Southern Barrens, Stone Town, Ashen Vale. You got a bunch of options, my man. Stay focused, hard, keep your routine and structure. No, I appreciate it. I'm actually, I can already acknowledge that I'm playing sloppy. Sloppy. I'm just kind of burning out, man. I'm so fucking close to 40. I just want to get it already. Shit is just, this is the longest level of the whole journey for sure. This 39 to 40 time has been scuff city, man. Hydro check. Yo, I have no drinks around me. I'm definitely dehydrated. Posture scuff. I just gotta hang in there a little bit. Home stretch, man. How many more of these things do I need? 2 more. 2 more. 2 more. Oh, the sun. That's the that's the best back of the box moment of the day right there. Look at that. That looks amazing. I don't care who you are. I don't care where you are. I don't care who you are. There's a Zeppelin too. Oh man, come on, it's a postcard right there. Merry Christmas. All right. Righteous Azeroth sunset, right? Oh shit. Tethys. I'm vanishing. Please fucking work. Oh my god, bro. That's Tethys, that's an elite. That's a red elite, yo. I'm in. Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Thank god we have vanished. I mean, we could have blinded him. There's other stuff you can do. I just wanted to vanish before I had like a bleed on me or something. I don't know, like maybe he has a bleed. Because I can get a poison off me, but I can't get a bleed off me. Okay, we need 1 more stalker. Only thing missing is probably Fortunate Son playing in the background. Yo, I love Fortunate Son. Creedence Clearwater Revival. Did they make that song? But either way, Creedence Clearwater Revival, Chad. What do you guys know about Creedence Clearwater Revival? That band is bis right there.
Fresh meat.
One more stupid raptor right here. Can you solo him? Later. Not right now. He's too strong right now. CCR rules? Yeah, it's a PvE server, yo. Failed to tempt the skin. Am I in the Barrens? Thick leather, is that hard to skin, huh? Just kill this guy for fun. Oops. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20. We're like 20% away, and we have 3 quests. Pop evasion. What the f, dude, I hate fighting higher level mobs, man. Shit is so scuffed. Alright, I think we're done. I'm just gonna tempo potion, fuck it. I think we might ding. I think. Poison fell off. What is actual name? My name is James. These Chad Raptors might eat you out of the jungle. Yo, it's true. It's true. It's true. I'm just hanging in there, man. It's true. You are right. So we need, 5, 10, 15, 20. 20%. we have, let's see, this one quest here to turn in, then 3, 2 to turn in. So we have three quests to turn in. We might have to do one more quest. Moccatin's enchantment. Alright, yeah, we just need to get 5 more feathers, so we're just gonna have to grind the raptors a little bit more. We need 5 more feathers. Okay, if we get this one done, 5 more feathers from these, we're done. We're gonna hit 40. 100%. 100% 40, man. Five more feathers. That's it. Yeah. No, we'll be good. Just gotta get this last thing done. We're getting our mount. And we're gonna live the good life, riding around on a wolf. Is there a server where hardcore players play? Yeah, it's on Bloodsail Buccaneers if you're NA. If you're on EU, it's on Hydroxy and Waterlords. There's no Tethys over here to mess us up, so we're good. Yo, what up, Booty Sauce? Good to see you, man. Oh, these raptors are so thick. They're so thick. So thick. Sorcerer's gloves. That's nice. That's a nice pickup right now. I mean, that's 21 silver. Like when we need these last little bits of gold, that's huge. That's a nice 21 silver. So you know, all this leather too. We're gonna have enough for the mount for sure. Still need 5 more of these feathers though. Oh, my poison fell off. Tip: gouge at 4 condo points and kidney while engouged to avoid dodge or parry. That's legit. That's a legit tip. So that's actually a very legit tip right there. Legendary tip. Probably wouldn't have enough skills. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. But the goal of the stream was to get them out. I thought we would maybe just fly through this level with all these Stranglethorn quests, but it has been an absolute crawl, dude. It's been such a crawl getting to 40. This level has felt like we've gotten 2 levels. Absolute crawl, but just gotta hang in there. 5 more feathers. The silver lining is that Stranglethorn looks unbelievable right now with the sun. I mean, everything is a back-in-the-box moment. You seeing this? Imagine you saw this game for the first time. So good, dude. I'm gonna fight him over in the sun, so I can see it. Look at the sun, man. Dude, look at that. If I saw this on the back of the box, I'll buy this game. Oh, feather again. What is this? A sick joke? Yeah, this looks so nice right now. I hope you guys are seeing this like I'm seeing this. Rats on soon to be 40. Getting your mount. I'm heading to raid BWL. Good luck, man. Hope I don't scuff it in this final hour. There we go. There's a feather. There's a feather. That's what's up. I was in STV and showed my girlfriend the map, zoom out, and she was stunned by how big the world is. I did the exact same thing with my wifey, man. I'm thinking about doing PvP hardcore. Man, don't do it. Don't do it, man. You're gonna try to do PvP hardcore? Don't do it, bro. You're gonna get so mad. Alright, I'm actually getting nerd tremors. Not even chills. I'm getting nerd tremors right now. I might have an aneurysm on stream. Like, this looks so nice right now. Look at this. What is this add-on? People are thinking it's an add-on, man. It looks so good. They're trying to get the graphics. They're trying to get the texture back. Is that the wifey in the Instapic? Let me see. Instapic? Yeah, that's the wifey, yeah. Mrs. Cargo's down there, yup. This looks really nice. Super nice. Alright, let's kill some more raptors. Home stretch. If I was a stupid raptor, where would I be? Nice, dude. Thanks. How did you make the cam like that? It's called the action camera. Okay, 5, 10, 15. Yeah, we're under 20% away. We still need 4 feathers, though. Since when do all these STV quests have such a low drop rate, man? Has it always been like this? Guess it has. What's a high drop rate quest in STV? Let's think of one, actually. A high drop rate. What drops all the time for STV quests? Does it even exist? Let me think. The top blue crystals from the Venture Co guys, those are kinda high drop rate. Misfailed giblets are not a high drop rate. You know what's not a high drop rate? A Curious Reed. Anybody know what that quest? That quest has never been completed by anyone to this day. I'm convinced. Panther Claws. Are those 100% or something? Jungle Remedy? Yo, don't troll me. Jungle Remedy from the Curzon? Snuff? Oh yeah, actually Snuff is not that bad, you're right. Snuff. The Croc skins? Okay, that's another one. Yeah, like the baby Croc skin one drops instantly, yeah. Yeah, those drop really quick. Alright, there's some stuff, but for the most part, I mean, you have to do a good bit of grinding here in the Strangled One Barrel. I'm glad we came here at 39. Can I imagine coming here at like 32? I am glad we came here at this level. Gorilla Giblets? Oh yeah, that one is rough, dude. I don't think I've ever completed a Curious Reeds in my life. Someone said it was quick for them. Those things never drop for me. Never. I've tried it on multiple characters, thinking maybe this is going to be the blessed run. I'm going to get some Curious Reeds. 5 for 5. 3 hours later. 12 ganks later. Alright, I need 3 more feathers. Top ourselves up. Huge tip I got for improving drop rates in the game. You have to wait for the death animation and noises to end. No, that's big brain, you're right. 10% higher drop rate. Blood Scalp Task? Yeah, Blood Scalp Tusks too, yeah. Yeah, that one's rough. What's the worst? What is the worst for you guys? Out of all the quests in the game, what's like the pet peeve quest? The quest that fucked you over the most? I'm curious. I don't even know if I know what mine is. Everybody's always says like the ooze, the bag ooze quest in wetlands. I always get it on like the first ooze, man. That one's not mine. To think about it, man. The quest that just screwed me over the most out of everyone in the whole game. It's not. I'm not gonna say Kron's Amulet. Like that one hasn't been that bad for me. Might be a Curious Reed. It might be a Curious Reed. Out of every single quest in the entire game, it might be the Nagas here. A Curious Reed. Oh, need for a cure. Shredder pages. I don't even try to do that one, the Shredder pages. I just know there's no chance. Because nobody even sells them on the EH. Oh, we're getting close, boys. 2 more feathers. 2 more feathers. 2 more feathers. 2 more feathers. Wowhead says 30% drop rate on a Curious Read. Well, I can tell you with a resounding... I can tell it that is... There's no way that's true. 30% on a Curious Read. I've tried to do that quest. On legit. For like years. A Curious Read at 30%? That's insane. If it is, then I'm officially the unluckiest man on the planet Earth. I feel like 10 of those knockers like 1 read. The guild's a cap now? Yeah, we gotta do something about it, man. I'm just trying to hit 40. I was supposed to do it like 2 hours ago. When I get to the city, maybe remake one. Oh baby, 1 more feather, please. The Blessed Raptor, dude. Can this just be the Blessed Raptor right now? Should I just Thistle Tea on him? Fuck it, dude. Let's Thistle Tea. Come on. This is it. There it is. Let's go. That should be enough. Come on. 4, like, Juicy Quest, Sindal, Raptor. No, that's it. It's gotta be the 40 right there. It's gotta be it. Let's go. This tournament. Man. What cam options do you have? I just use the full action cam now. I used to turn off head bob, focus. I don't even notice it anymore, the action cam. Oh, Hellkiller's Rod. That one was taking us a while the other day. When we were there. Man, get away from me, dude. Turn this puppy in right there. There's Gromwell. Oh my god, Stranglethorn just looks absurdly nice. It's actually disturbing how nice it looks. I don't know if it looks nice on the stream, but on me. Can you see other players? What do you mean? Yeah, there's just not that many people here on the server. That's what they're... Let's go. Mount time. 9 hours later. However long it's been. 5 hours or something. Hardcore mount, baby. Let's go. Grace for Days is here. Everybody's here. The whole squad's here. I've been grumpy for the last hour. I'm sorry, guys. We've been bad company. Just... I don't know. STV looks gorgeous, though. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No more scuffed walking. Let's go. 86 gold. They have all this. We should easily make it. How much gold do you have? We got 86. We got a good amount of stuff to sell. We have a bunch of boxes, a bunch of leather to turn in. Some quests to turn in. This should be the thing, man. Come on now. Can we get a Gromgall buckler? That's got to be a gold at least. 57 silver. Okay.
Zug. Victory. Speak, friend.
Sell this, sell this. Raptor Hide. See, we're at 88. We're basically at 89 gold right now. Dude, we're making it. We're making it right now, dude. Easy clap. I know I shouldn't be selling a lot of this stuff, but I'm just
for the whole
kind of burnt right now. I'm just trying to get there. And we're Hearth and Orgrimmar. We're getting the damn Raptor. Like, so we made it. We have 90 gold. Like, this is even just raw gold right here. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150. But we're turning these into boxes at the war effort. Oh, the Blessed runs in the chat. You love to see it. Need more caffeine? True. Yeah. It's also stupid hot in here right now. I don't think I had the AC running all day and I've been streaming. I think that's probably why I'm a bit of a sour puss right now, to be honest. It's hot as shit in this room right now. Like, it's like probably like 95 in here. Let me see how hot it is in my town. It is 96 right now, so it makes sense. It's like 95 in here. I got no AC. Get out of my way, Raptor. We got bigger fish to fry. I'm trying to ding 40,
Fresh meat.
6 hours of questing will do that too. Yeah. No, it's true, man. Feeling the Stranglethorn delirium right now, boys. Feeling the Stranglethorn,
Fresh meat.
Feeling the Stranglethorn fever. That's a quest, right? The Blessed Runs are a big morale boost, though. I love to see the Blessed Runs. What's the opposite of Blessed Run? My life. Oh, Matrim's in here. What up, man? What up, man? Good to see you, Matrim. Booty Bay turn-ins? I might. It's possible. I do. Oh, that makes me feel better, dude. I do have some turn-ins here. Because a part of me was thinking, yo, we've been questing this whole time. I only had like 3 quests to turn in. I forgot there's Booty Bay. I was looking up here. Hit Gromgal on the top part. Okay, I feel a little better. We're questing this whole time. I checked my quest log, like 3 things complete. This is a PvE server, Robin. Give me this mount. I'm coming for you, mount. Let's go. Hopefully just ding right on this turn in. If we don't, what do we do? Guess we just grind. I have 2 turn-ins here, though. Should be good. One's juicy, one's Sindal.
Need help? Have a good one.
2800. Oh, we're probably not going to ding on this, man.
Keep your feet on the ground.
4%. God damn it. We do have some quests to turn in down there, though. Okay, let's just fly to Booty Bay and turn in there. Then
Fresh meat.
Go back to the Gromgal, fly to Booty Bay, turn in the quests, ding 40, become a legend, buy the mount. In that order. Chest upgrade? Oh yeah? Let me see. Chest upgrade, you say? This glove is not an upgrade, right? 7 strength, 8 agi versus 7 agi, 7 stam. It's 1 agi more and I get 7 strength compared to 7 stam. I think the stam's better. What else? It's the chest, right? I don't see it. I think you get the chest on the next quest. Come on. How much further? Gromgal, right over this hill. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What was the longest level ever? This level took like the whole day, man. Such a scuff level. Still was killing low level shit. Doing low level quests. Soon we're gonna be no more walking. We're gonna be riding around on a. What's the best wolf, guys? Anybody have any tips? Is there a black one? Please tell me there's a black one. Looks like this man's just a bitch slapping everyone who dares to step in front of him. Yo. Is there a black wolf? Dark gray? Okay, I'm gonna get that.
Mogra! May your
The home stretch. We're flying to victory right now. You know, it does. I think it just feels good. You know how when we were talking about what level, you know, you feel happy, you feel proud of your character or whatever. 20 was the minimum. There's something about the big even levels, like getting to 40, man. There's something symbolic to me that we're getting to 40. Like the first major chapter is done, man. 40 with the mount. Maybe the first 2 chapters are done. I know we're not even halfway there in terms of raw experience numbers, but This is gonna be great. Getting a mountain hardcore, man. $40 is big. Thanks, guys. This has got to be it. This has got to be the blessed run. We're not dying. Riding on a wolf is cool and shit, but what are those things on the poor orc's feet? I know, man. Why does the Biss boots have to look like mop gear? Look at this. Swamp Walker boots. Right before I got these boots, I looked amazing. I had all brown. Everything looked brown. I looked like a real hunter or something, like a trapper. Let's turn these in. Let's go. Let's go, boys.
I have work for one such as you.
They're really making us wait till the last turn in. You love to see it. You really do. 40, man. Big.
Money, friend.
Big. That's awesome. That's so nice right now. That's so nice right now. One step closer, man. One step closer, man. Even people in Guild are watching. Oh, man.
What's up?
Feels good, man. Feels good.
Keep it real.
I think I turned in everything. I got 7. Okay, before I leave, I just gotta check this potion vendor. Before we go to org. Always gotta check the potion vendor in here. Potion vendor. It's up here. Potion vendor, where you at? Where you at, potion vendor? Up here. Give me that potion.
Time is money, friend.
Never potion.
Have a good one.
Okay, time to get them out. We have 90 gold. There's nothing stopping us. Nothing is gonna kill us right now. This is mount secured. Mount secured. There's nothing that can kill us, right? Nothing that can kill us. Except for a world boss. That's about it. Dude, here we go. So big right now. I'm delighted. I'm not even gonna do the war effort stuff right now. I'm just gonna get them out. Let's go. 40 hardcore, super impressive. Nice work, man. Thank you so much, dude. Really, really, really. I don't know why this means so much to me, bro. Honestly. I don't know why this means so much to me. It just does. Don't fall. True. I think it's just because I died. Like, you know, I thought I was going to get on the hunter. I had all these other characters. Pick the right wolf, yeah, man. I'm naming my wolf too. Fuck it, dude. Life is too short. I'm gonna go full nerd, final form, nerd mode. I'm naming my wolf. What are we naming the wolf? I'm naming my wolf. My trusty steed. It's not a steed. He's a wolf. I might name it after my dog. Brown Wiener. That's an inside joke for anybody that was there. Gnome or gone. I've never seen a succubus with that name though. That is insane. There's nothing succubusy or fell or demonic about that. Like, Blizzard just straight up threw Brown Wiener into the name pool. That's just so nutty. Wolf named Scuff. Named Def Camp. Name my wolf Def Camp just to confuse Def Camp. That would be pretty funny. I could name it Def Camp. How about the name of Def Camp for real? It's actually kind of funny. What am I doing? Alright, boys. This is actually going to feel so nice right now. Let's go. Okay, get the training first. Get the training first. Officially not clickbaiting the stream. Finally getting the wolf riding.
Strength. Blood and thunder.
Barely have it. I mean, getting mount at 40 on the dot, isn't that huge, man? 40 on the dot. Like, getting 40 on the dot. Let's look at them. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Alright, so we got the brown riding wolf right here. The brown riding wolf. Let's take a look. Brown riding wolf. What do you guys think about the brown riding wolf? I also kind of wanted to match our overall look, though. You know, you gotta be fashionable about this shit. Brown might match pretty good. What is the difference between the brown and the timber? Those looks identical, doesn't it? Yo, no, this is kind of more mahogany red, actually. This is like oak brown. This is brown, right? This is like an oak brown. This is more mahogany red. Yo, I kind of like the mahogany red. Every time I level an orc, I get the dark one. I want it. I'm turning 30 soon, guys. I got to do something different. I kind of want to get this one, man. It's kind of mahogany red. I like red stuff too. Like my dogs are kind of like German Shepherd, black and red. Right? Isn't this kind of nice? It doesn't look that mahogany on the stream, but it's red for me on my monitor. It looks amazing. Dude, I'm getting this right now. Alright, man.
Strength and honor.
You buy your wolf. I'm not gonna name it Defcan. Timber Riding Wolf. There it is.
Double.
Oh, dude, let's fucking go. Here we go. Using the sign, we'll bind it to you. Iron Byron here. Yo, that's so hype. And we got Oni buffed. Yo, this is a sign right now. We just got Oni buff too. Since when? When did we get Oni buff? When did we get Oni buff? We just got a casual Oni buff? Dude, this wolf looks amazing. This is the most impactful mount I ever got, I think. And I'm riding alongside my other hardcore brother right here, Iron Byron, who was here from the very beginning. I look like a straight up NPC except for my boots. My boots look terrible. But other than my boots, I think I look pretty cool. My nice mahogany wolf, dude. Yo, isn't this kind of special, bro? Like, we are both hardcore characters. You know, we've been talking about what it would be like to have a server with everybody with one life. Like, I feel a certain attachment to this dude right here. This guy has one life, dude. We've been in it since the beginning. Both of us have gotten to 40 without dying. That's pretty cool. That's dope, man. That's pretty sick. The classic cringe walk, yo. Pretty much, man. 2 gold to his name. This guy was 40 for forever, man. Oh, that feels so good getting the mount on hardcore, and I'm gonna take it out. Take it out for a test spin right now. And we have Oni buff. Oh, man. Oh, so sick. It's just, man, that's so sick. I know it's only 60%, but it's so sick. We're not dying on this one, boys. This is the blessed run right here. So sick, man. It's a nice wolf. It's a nice wolf. Montage moment, bro, for real. I think if this guy dies, I gotta make like a montage for him because we had some highlights. This is one of those. Got the Oni buff too. Oni buff is this right here. It's the dragon head buff right here. It's really good for rogue. 5% crit, 140 attack power. Big ass orc on a little ass wolf. I've never bought in this wolf before, man. I always get the same wolf. I'm the type of person I always do the same thing. Got a different wolf, man. Feels good. Feels different, man.
May your blades never dull.
I'm gonna go turn in this leather just to demonstrate what it's like turning in this leather for all my hardcore players out there.
Dude. This stream is making me want to start a hardcore rogue with that same UI.
Yo, thank you, Eric, for the 5, man. Yo, I appreciate it so much, guys, for being here. I do love this little hardcore community, like I said. Oh, man. Got a long road ahead of us, though, still, at 40. Got a long road. These first 40 levels, they gonna feel a lot faster than the next 20, so. Never forget Iron Lad, Big True, man. The guy who started it all, man. Let me turn these potions in here. Or not the potions, sorry. I'll show you how this works. So these guys have been asking about the war effort, right? So I have a bunch of leather in my bag. This is one of the supplies that's accepted. So you go to this person right here. They have other ones too, just to show you. Like for leather working, they have rugged leather, thick leather, If anything, I just vendored a bunch of thick leather like an idiot, but
How
turn it in
you
here.
doing, man?
You get these signets, and you get a little box.
Bye bye now.
And it's like printing money, man. It's like what the Fed's doing right now with the stimulus.
Be careful, man. Bye bye now.
This is like the Federal Reserve right now, just printing money.
Be careful, man. Stay away from the voodoo. Be seeing ya. Hey there.
Getting a bunch of them, man.
Be careful, man.
That's a lot of boxes.
Talk to me. Okay,
Still going, man. Still going.
Be seeing ya.
I think that's about it. See all these boxes I have? My hardcore brothers here cheering us on, man. That's so cool.
Victory or death.
Alright, let's open up these boxes, see what we got. Any upgrades? Oh! Let's fucking go, dude. This is the blessed run, man. Look, just need I say more, man. 7 agi, 8 stamina? And it's it's gonna look amazing. I mean, it looks fine. It's fine. Why does everything gotta be green though? Got a cloak, 5 stamina, 5 strength. Nah, mine's better. Twilight Cape of the Eagle. And see, I'm getting scrolls. Do you see these scrolls I'm getting? Knight's boots. And then we just vendor all this, you know? Archer's jerkin. Getting strength scrolls, getting all kinds of good stuff. So we just vendor these. So see, this is like 49 silver, right? The leather sells for 30 silver. And then you also get these things right here. See these horde signets? You turn 15 into the guy who's walking, and then you get more boxes. So this is another 4 boxes right there. So we're gonna get our money back up again. Just gotta find this guy. So even though we're broke right now, 28 silver, we should be able to get back up a little bit. Back to, you know, maybe a gold or 2. Get some of these. Oh, it's up to 20 now. It's increasing. Damn. Yeah.
Strength. Trollhound. Farewell. Victory.
Alright, we got 3 more boxes though. That's sick. Let's see what we got. Ooh, leather gloves that I can't even wear? Wait. Something weird happened. Yo, it does scale. Yo, it scales. Why did it scale? Why did I just get 40 weapon? Why did I just get 40 gear? I've been getting 30 gear. I've turned in literally hundreds of leather. Why am I getting 40 here? Something's because I can't even wear this. I think maybe this guy gives you stuff that scales. This guy gives you like a special box, maybe. That's gotta be it. He gives you a special box that scales like every 10 levels. It's gotta be something like that. It's weird. Alright, let's see how much money we have when we turn it in. Oh, the mail out armor you just got? Yeah. Let's go see what we're working with. How much, like another HC character, man. You love to see it. Let's see what we got if we sell this. See, like, we're broke, but here we go. We're coming back. We sell these juicy greens. Look, we're already back up to 3 gold. Let's go. Don't need this intellect scroll. 92. We're back up to 5 gold. We might even be able to get skills. Amazing. Goblin fishing pole. This is another item that can save us, maybe.
Go with honor.
Another hardcore character. This hardcore character is all over the place. Alright. Should we make the guild? We should make the guild while we're here. If there's anyone in Orgrimmar that can sign the charter that's possibly watching the stream, I have like 2 brain cells that are still functioning right now. But I'll get the charter going. Sold the gloves. Yeah, the gloves aren't good for me, man. Because they had int on them. You know, I don't think they're doesn't do anything for me. Let me see what we get at 40, though.
What you want?
40. Ambush, rupture, eviscerate. All not super important. Backstab, feint. Not super important. Deadly poison, mind-numbing poison. Yo, there's actually not that much stuff.
Congrats on 40 and the mount, bro.
Oh, dude, this is huge. Safe fall? So I can no longer fall off Thunder Bluff and die? This might be the best thing I could ever got. Dude, so you're telling me I can't scuff it on Thunder Bluff anymore? Oh my god, easiest thing ever. Buy that. Stealth. You still take damage with left, but I don't think I die off Thunder Bluff anymore. I think that line is out. Yo, Seamus, thank you so much for the $10, man. I appreciate it so much being here, hanging out with me, man. Good to see you, Seamus, brother. Yeah, so we get the safe fall. So, one
spirits
way of us scuffing the run has been removed just by buying that. Now we're broke again, though, but that's fine. How much is it to make a guild again, guys? Do I have enough? 2 gold? It does. I feel like it's 10 gold or something, or 1 gold. Is it 1 gold? We'll see. You will still die if you fall the same distance as before. It just does less damage in other distances. Okay. So if you're at that fatal damage, you're still dead? Jump off Thunder Bluff to test it? Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I just love my wolf right now. First hardcore mount, dude. This is a special moment right now. It's awesome to be sharing it with you guys. It feels so good, man. Putting in that work on this rogue, I tell you. Did we pass him? Is it over here? Yeah. Alright. We gotta think about a guild name, though. I kind of want to maybe name it Mortal and copy the EU people.
Sug. Strength.
How do I form a guild? Purchase a guild charter. What do we name this? Is this bad? Has never died? Is this corny? Is this just like your name has never died? Or we could go Mortal. Or any ideas? Immortals? Thing is, we're all immortals though. Horde core?
Congrats on the wolf. Thanks for not clickbaiting us all XD.
Yo, Kuru, my man. Nutty, man. Thank you so much, Kuru. Dude, you're out here changing lives right now. That is like directly gonna help, you know, with everything, man. That's gonna help big time with the cup coming up and everything. Getting more art assets for the community, building the site, building everything, building the hardcore community, man. That is directly going into it, man. Thank you so much. Gray says Mortal, yo. That's $100. Damn, bro. Thank you so much, yo, Kuru. Words escape me. That is a massive donation, guys. That is extremely hype. Nevermore has never died would be so sick. I kind of like has been never died. Do a straw poll. Okay, there you go. That way the blame's off me. I like that idea. Straw poll. All right, I'm gonna put hardcore on there too because Grace likes it, and that's one that one Zug. That's not a bad name too. All right, we can't have too many options though. Let me go. Has never died. Wordle. Hardcore.
Fresh.
Let me get some. Let me a couple more. Let me see. The Mortal Shell. Thug Life. Dick for President with the $20. Yo, you guys are too kind, man. Thank you very much. Congrats on the mount. It feels amazing, man. It's not even it feels
on
good.
The mount.
This might be my favorite mount that I've ever gotten in my WoW career. Thank you so much, man, for the 20, Dick. Mortal is a great name. Mortal's solid, right? Let me see what else we got. Blessed Run. Evermore. No Deaths. No Deaths is not bad. Victory or Death. Yo, Victory or Death is not bad too, though, man. Victory or Death? Isn't that a Horde saying? No Deaths Club? Yo, there's some good options, man. Isn't Victory or Death an RP kind of Horde name, though? Like, for real. Isn't that what don't they say that? Victory or Death. Sub. I put the stream on TV on my lunch, and my husband just kept watching for like 3 more hours. Yo, shout out to your husband, bro, man. Gotta get on this hardcore, man. One heart. Victory or Death is Klingon. Victory or Death, right? It's kind of fire. I think I'll put Victory or Death on there. That's pretty RP. Victory, because it really is true. It's so true. Okay. New Horde guild name. Here we go. We have 4 options. Let's see. Go vote, guys. I'm happy with any of these. Whatever we get out of these is, I think, is pretty respectable. You know, I don't want it to be like a meme name or something. Hopefully people can just... I'm about to put it in the Discord too, see if anybody is... I'll put it in Baron's chat, yo.
Fresh meat.
I'm gonna put it in world chat. See what you guys think, man. I'm fucking 8 up right now. Put it in world chat. Putting it in all the chats. Why the new guild? The first one has 1K people. Victory or death, yo. Who came up with that in the chat? I kind of want to go back. That's looking like that's winning, man. It's such a good name. It really is. It really is, though. Victory or death? Like, that's a Horde saying, you know? That's a Horde saying. But it makes sense to the challenge, because you're either victorious or you die, you know?
Go with honor.
Alright, we got it. Let me see. Is there anything even close? No, it's not even close. I know it sounds kind of unoriginal. Some people are saying it's unoriginal. But I mean, it really makes sense, though, across multiple angles. It's Horde, so that's a Horde saying. 2, it literally matches the challenge so ridiculously perfect, like it encapsulates it, and it also happens to be a Horde saying. You can make my rogue the GM? Absolutely, Dustbone. Yeah, are you on right now, Dusty? I'll make you GM. Yeah. Oh, let's see if anybody's here to sign it. Dude, look at all the HC people here already here. Oh my god. What an amazing community. This is amazing. This is amazing.
Fresh meat.
So did I not get it? Does the guild charter go somewhere weird? I might not have got it. I might not have bought it.
Scraps on 40. Keep it going.
Oh, I have to be in a, I have to not be in a guild. Okay, okay. I have to not be in a guild, that's why. Purchase.
Go forth to victory.
Get it? Yo, what happened? She quit? Okay, there we go. Should work out. Okay, we got it. Thank God. Yeah, we got the 40, man. Something happened. I heard something. Yo, Eric, man. Eric, dude, thank you so much for the 10, man. I feel on top of the world right now, honestly. This community is the best thing that ever happened to, like, my WoW existence. It really is. Yo, you legends signing the signature right now, this is history in the making right now. But one day, if this becomes a real Blizzard game mode, man, it's possible. Look back on this, man. The OG members right here. Level 60, yo, salute. Have to salute, have to salute. Have to salute the level 60. Guys, this is a level 60 hardcore here. I have to salute. There's a level 60 hardcore right in front of me right now. HC Dustspawn, one of the first rogues, man. Yo, I'll sign. Oh my god, this is so sick. Another one too. Look at all the people here. This is so great. We need one more. Is there one more traveler? What about this guy? Dark and HC. Oh, he's already in a guild. All right. Get a photo? Yeah, I'm down. Here. Yo, that's awesome. Are we good? We got the charter. Signed up. It's all signed, right?
Loktar.
Let's go, man. We did it. Victory or death. New guild, man. Yo, Dustbone, you're getting the GM. How do we do this? Officer. How do you give someone guild master? Guild master. Hey, anybody in the chat know? Yo, let's if you guys are watching, man. Thing is, it looks scuffed. We don't even have a tabard. Beginning of a new era. So, like, everybody in the old guild, if there are some of you watching, spread the word, man. It's not that the other guild is outdated necessarily. It's just when you guys die, join this new one, boss. That's what I would recommend. You know, just keep it going in that one. If you really want to join this one, yeah, feel free, man. Feel free, but at the same time, that's good. That has the majority of the people in it on the other one. Anybody know how to give G promote? G leader? G leader. Okay, that's good enough for me. It makes sense. The level 60 G leader, and he's like a good homie of mine. HC Dustbone. You have to disable an add-on. This is giving me the itch to join, guys. You're all more than welcome to join. Like, the more the merrier, man. It'll be part of the adventure. All right. Let's see. Did we do it? Guild master, man. 13 people. And I think he can maybe be able to get us a tabard going, Dusty. Could you whip up a tabard? Just like maybe a red one or something like that, man, if you have a second? How do you advise people to G-quit when they die to keep under control? Oh, it takes it automatically. Yeah, when you die and you delete, it just takes them out of the... Oh, I provoked a ton of Fs in the guild chat? Oh, my bad. I should have said something probably. That was stupid of me. I'm sorry. That was stupid. Okay, I think he's getting us the tabard. We can take a screenshot. Legendary day. New guild. This is significant because the old guild was called Iron Zug. Was anybody watching, you know, back in the day and just like learned that, you know, watch that whole story unfold? How we started off like calling it Iron Man and everything, and then the Iron Man community is also a thing, you know, and they feel strongly about preserving the integrity of original Iron Man, so it kind of just gravitated into this new thing. But we still had the old school guild, Iron Zug, just because for whatever reason everybody was in it already. But it's kind of, we're shedding that, moving on to a name totally independent of anything iron, you know. No, this is a guild for everybody as well. It's not going to be only for higher levels. Not at all. What you want for the tabard? Just get something like red and horde looking, dust, something. Maybe if you see something that looks cool, that signifies one life. If you see anything like that. For those of you asking for invites, there's just like 50 people just messaged me right now. I don't even know if I have guild invite privilege yet. Let me try. I could try. Oh, it worked. Okay. Yeah, I'll do this stuff off stream. I'll end the stream and just invite everyone to the guild to not take up all the viewers' time and stuff like that. Let's just get one screenshot together. If Dusty can get that tabard going, it'd be sick. I've been here since the beginning. I love all the content. I wish I could donate, but I lost my debit card and canceled it. No problem, man. It's just good to have you in the chat. You really have been here since the very beginning. This is on Blood Sail Buccaneers. Like, while he's figuring that out, guys, like, you guys are all more than welcome. If you're feeling like you're a slave to the meta and you want to unshackle, if you're looking for something fresh, if you want to join, you know, a rising community in the classic scene, and, you know, people who have taken the classic black pill, they've kind of left already. The tourists have left, right? So if you want to join, you know, and give it a shot, you know, maybe just in your free time, level an alt or something, here's the link to the website. You know, we're playing on Blood Sail Buccaneers, we're on Horde. A lot of community figures in the guild already, just good people in the guild, good juju all around. Did you hook up the tabard? Let's see. Oh, he's still working on the tabard. Okay. So many G invites. Holy. Can't keep up. I can't keep up. God damn. Like Asmongold right now. When someone dies, they should send gold to guild leader for tabards. Yeah, that's a good idea. Classic HC. Oh yeah, the Alliance side needs some help too, guys. If you want to join the Alliance side, they could really use some reinforcements. Or you know, on PvE server, guys, you can make an Alliance and a Horde on the same server. Some of you might not know that, so you might think it's either or. So if right now, if you're in Iron Zug, or sorry, not even Iron Zug, Victory or Death, it's just so badass. You can go to you can make an Alliance as well. And vice versa. If you're on Alliance, you want to make something in this guild as well. Oh my god, dude! Never sent so many G invites in my life. Yeah, you can do that. Yep, you can on PvE server. You can plan both. Yep. 40 on the Sabbath. Truly the blessed run. Oh, let me mount up in front of the soldiers, yo. Watch this. Watch. The mount, man. The mount. It's so much more. It's so cool, dude. When it's one life, it's just so much better. It's just so much better. It really is. On the mount, man. The hardcore put that work in mount, dude. That is just, this is the coolest mount I ever got for sure. My little mahogany wolf. Man. Yeah, I got the mount, yep. It's not 30, it's 90 actually, yeah. Alright guys, did he get this tabard set up? Let's see, is he working on it still? What's your gear like? The gear is, it's okay. It's not, I mean, it's pretty good. Yeah, actually it's pretty good. It's pretty good. These boots are pretty good. Trip Runner Dungarees is pretty good. Now, our gear is good. Our gear is good. Our gear is actually solid AF, I feel, except for our main hand weapon. But I attribute a good portion of that from the AQ War Effort supplies. We turned in a bazillion leather. It's not set up. You're still working on it, Dusty? Is there something blocking it? Thanks for the grats on the mounts. Yeah, man, it feels amazing. The hardcore mount. The hardcore mount. No death mount. 90 gold. Blood, sweat, and tears. No auction house. No gold funneling. No boosterino. No boosterino. No power leveling. Just put that work in out in the open world, man. Just putting in that work. Just killing turtles, man. That's just like the gutter right there. That's... You're just grinding. That's like the minimum wage, you know, just grinding turtles in the river, dude, in the mud. Just cooking it up into soup and just getting 30 silver a pop. That is... Yeah, that's that self-made mount right there. The turtles... The turtles. I had to kill so many damn turtles for this beautiful wolf. We're getting 60 on this guy, man. I don't care. I don't care. We're getting there. We have to. Cool UI. If you just go to YouTube and type in cargoes, you'll see a guide I made on it a few days ago. Guildmaster offline? Alright, well, we're going to have to do the tabard later. I guess it's not working. Okay. Let's take one screenshot real quick. Let's see, what's a good place to take a screenshot? Not here, there's no lighting. How about over here, man? Maybe in front of the Oni head or something? Oh, God, that looks nice, man. Alright, yo, this is pretty sick. It's too bad we don't have a tabard. Look how sick that looks. Now, that's back of the box. I don't care who you are. Now, that looks amazing. That's like peak Orgrimmar right there. That's it right there. That's it. Screenshot. Bam. Take another one. No tavern yet, but turtle's extinct. Yeah. Alright.
Fresh meat.
Guys, it's been real. Thank you so much for putting up with me all day. I was a little grumpy towards the end of the stream. I really appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much for the people who are giving this community a shot. All the supporters, the followers, all that, man. Let's see how deep the rabbit hole goes. Put the heart and soul back into classic WoW. I'm gonna host a big friend of the channel now, Nom Nom. I've been talking about him all the time, right? The least we can do is host him. I really believe that you're gonna like his stream a lot. And in YouTube we can't host, I know, but you can do a kind of ghetto host just by pasting the tab. I'm gonna paste this dude's channel into the YouTube chat. This guy has hit 60 twice. Need I say more? On hardcore, and he's a fountain of knowledge. He had 1.3 average viewers for months and months and months, and he was streaming for months and months and months with 1.3 average viewers. Basically keeping the dream alive, keeping hardcore alive. You know, while I was off planting carrots and getting chickens and doing weird stuff. So his name is Nom Nom. And he's a really good guy, so I'm gonna just host him, say hi to him for me, make him feel good. He's still pretty early days with streaming. Take care, everyone, and I will see you tomorrow on tomorrow's stream. Bye bye. Peace out.